There it is.
Hi everybody, welcome to Knights of the Anime Table. We're being simulcasted with the help of Eagle Rider. Um, Welcome Fatal to the stream, and I hope everybody is having a great Saturday. Um, Sorry for the sudden change in the days. We just been having very RL just keeps poking its head in, and it's like, why must I argue with you, RL?
Because
But
it
we're all
hates you.
here. But we're all here though, and we'll probably have more guests later on in the coming hour.
That'll be good.
But
I'm just gonna turn this on. Leave it on. If work stuff happens, I will just shut it off and mute. But I don't think so. It's a holiday weekend. Nobody's here, so might as well stream. Bring the headphones too. So
they got you working on E. Well, I'm one to.
to be fair, to be fair, I'm not getting holiday pay, by the way, because it's a.
I'm not either tomorrow.
It's a religious holiday. We don't get paid for religious holidays, but I'm like, Christmas is a religious holiday. Yeah, but that's federally whatever. I'm like, whatever. I don't care.
So is Easter. The reason you don't get days off for it is because it's on fucking Sunday. It's still federally recognized.
Hey, you said to swear within like the first.
I know, I slipped. I'm tired. Blame me. I know, I told you guys not to. Give me crap all you want. I'm tired. I'm so tired of this BS. I'm so tired of the stupidity. It's like, no, duh. Maybe I'm going to swear because I'm arguing with idiot Disney stans.
I'm tired.
They're upset because Mario is kicking the crap out of their products.
So, speaking of which, you went to see the movie. How, like, we'll talk about it later, but like, just kind of like your first impression, like first short impression. How was it exactly?
Well, I know Bubba wants to talk about it too later on, but I can divulge a little bit.
Well, how do I put it? Instead of giving us the whole darn bottle, give us the shot. Just like give us the sake glass version. The sake shot.
Overall, it's it's how a video game adaptation should be. Like with they did what Sonic did and like corrected a bunch of stuff, and it came out a lot better because without the fan input, we would have gotten like really bad stuff.
Okay? Now I know Sonic is Sega, but didn't Sonic get bought out by Nintendo?
Well, yes and no.
Like
Sega is still its own. Sega is still its own entity. They are in a partnership with both Sony and Nintendo in a sense.
That's funny because I could have sworn when they came out in the 80s, Sega was hardcore enemies against Nintendo. That's the whole reason for Sonic.
We had the Sega, PlayStation, Nintendo wars of the early late 90s. Because I remember going to school as a kid. I remember everybody was decked out in like different clothes. Like some people, like you could tell who was who. Like back then, you could tell who was who. Unlike nowadays, where it's so saturated,
you can't tell. You can't tell who's a nerd or who's not anymore. And honestly, that bothers me because when I was in school, I was able to recognize my own. You know, I was like, "Oh, you're not wearing the baggy jeans that hang off your butt, friend."
Because back then you could tell you could easily tell who was like a PlayStation owner, like the PS1. We're going like PS1, N64, Sega Genesis days. We're going to those days.
Oh yeah.
Dreamcast. I mean, Dreamcast. You could throw it in. You could make a solid argument about that. The Jaguars suck. Jaguars sucked. I
Is
will.
it called the Sega Jaguar?
Yes.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. As much as a gamer as I am, the fact that you say that must, and I've never heard of it before, because it's like Sega Dreamcast, Genesis. What's the other one? Saturn. Um,
Sega
those are the
CD.
ones- Sega CD.
Was it the Saturn? Or, damn it.
Because I've never heard of a
Saturn
Sega Jaguar before.
I must be thinking of something else because there is the Saturn. I remember Saturn. Fuck! I wish Bubba was here. He would help us with this. But I'll ask him later. I'll ask him later. So back in the late '90s, you could tell who was a Nintendo, a Sega, and a PlayStation because you just gotta look at their outfit. If a person wore like a Mario shirt or something Mario related, they're a Nintendo fanboy. If they wore like a Final Fantasy shirt or something of the equivalent of that, they are a PlayStation fan.
Not necessarily true. Remember, Final Fantasy came out on the Nintendo first.
I was gonna say anime is showing how young he is, but that's okay.
But back to
see, I remember the '80s. I remember the battle between literally Atari, Sega, and Nintendo in the '80s.
Yes, but Final Fantasy was originally in the 89, 91, 90, 91, whenever that was. Final Fantasy was Nintendo, but like in mid, 1997, 1996, 1997 was when everything just kind of moved over to PlayStation. So, but yeah, I see where you're going with it.
And because the places to be. Because I did not have the N64 growing up. Here's what I had.
Me neither.
Before I moved to Vegas.
You poor baby.
I had the Sega Genesis.
I'll be right back.
And the PS.
Hi, Matchy.
Oh, I gotta switch to comments. Matchy, hello.
Hello, Matchy. Hello. So the problem was actually, because my friends they had the 3 different systems. I had 2 out of the 3. My my stepdad, when we used to go to his mom's house, who was our unrelated grandmother. They had the original Nintendo and then the N64. And that was the place to be. Because I remember we used to talk about all kinds of stuff, and of course diving into here's the funny thing. As popular as it was on the gaming side, the wrestling aspect of the side, the fans, you could easily tell who was who. Hell, there was a few AWA fans at the time, because I remember seeing the AWA shirt. One of them had it, and then the other people, you had like your average, you had like the basic WCW and the WWF at the time. I was more pro WWF because of the time, like it was 1997. When I got into it, and then because I watched both the WCW and WWF, but when WCW was going down, I went WWF after Vince and Austin at that time.
See, you and I were like you and I would have fit into the same club, because what we would do in the 90s is when they had all the pay-per-view, we'd all go over to one house and just load up a bunch of popcorn. Like you'd have like 3 to 4, maybe 5 families all load up into one house from the block, and we'd watch like that one big pay-per-view episode of WWE. Do you remember the one where it was the briefcase hanging over a ladder?
That would be King of the Ring 1999.
Yeah, that was all of us.
No, because I had taste.
We were all so disappointed that Stone Cold got his butt whomped in that one. We were so pissed.
I was laughing at Vince and Shane getting tossed around. I do remember switching a little bit here and there. I do remember when the NHL was like also the sport to watch as well outside.
Okay,
of
are you wanting me
wrestling.
to try to shoot myself in the head with this conversation?
Hear me out on this one.
Football and poser wrestling. I don't want to hear it out.
It wasn't football. It was.
Hey, Parrot.
Oh wait,
Hi, Parrot Head.
Did I say NFL? I meant NHL. My bad. I meant hockey, not.
Okay,
NFL.
same realm for me. Rather shoot myself in the tit than watch it.
Well,
like hockey.
at the time we used to go to I remember watching the Stanley Cup finals because we were over at my stepdad's friend's house. We were at his place, and it was wild. It's exactly like you said, Phil. A whole bunch of people gathering at one place, and it was
and showing how they were all doofuses together.
Well, that and everything, but we did win the Stanley Cup, and it was raucous. It was.
You didn't win anything. You sat on your ass and watched it.
We won it in
Well,
spirit.
why we win.
This is why I do not get watching sports. It's like sitting on your ass and watching an exercise tape. Get up and fucking do it.
Actually, I did play floor hockey when I was a kid. So.
Sorry, I don't know.
Actually, floor hockey is a great way to
I
practice with.
I see. I was really good at floor hockey because we have no skating rink here at all. So and it never got cold enough to where places would ice over, so we could. But
oh, you're such a
we did
puss.
play a lot of floor hockey.
Yeah, I was.
Where the hell did that come from? Hey, please hold on a sec. Please explain where I say
you didn't even get cold. I know you never got that cold. What wussy crap.
No, I'm saying we never had anything like that. It never dropped below so we can do any of that stuff. And then you're like, "Oh, you're such a puss," and I'm sitting there going, "Wait, what?" I'm just
because you never really experienced that. Fatal, Fatal is rising too easily to the insults today.
I don't understand where it came from. Like, it just came out of left field. It doesn't make sense to me. All right, it make sense.
Well, it's not my fault that your brain is dysfunctional.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I'm blaming you. It's your fault.
Excuse me. Do I have a penis? I'm not to blame for everything.
Do you have a penis?
No. Fuck no. I mean, except for my husband's, but I don't have that right now. He's not here.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a bit of a mood, Adam.
Don't worry. I'm not in a very good mood either, but I'm doing my very best to hide it.
Let me put it to you guys this way. Besides the mud bogging and all that crap, well, we actually did have a good outing until then. Besides everything else, there's the fact that tomorrow, Easter, also happens to be 1 year since we lost Dad.
Well, good thing we decided to do the stream today.
And I'm on hormone therapy.
That's why I wanted to push it to today.
That was a good face, Fatal. That was a oh fuck face.
It's more of my like oh fuck but understandable face. It's understandable, but like I'll just back away slowly.
Whistling while you go, right? Like.
But
for those who know Twisted Nerve.
Actually, that was a pretty fun game. I really.
Hey, Bill.
I would probably welcome like a remaster of the first game. I would welcome it.
Which game?
The first one.
What were you talking about?
Twisted Metal. I would love to see a remaster.
I said Twisted Nerve. You know, like the old the movie
sorry.
Twisted Nerve, like the British film.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Anime.
Sorry.
You're not old enough to be a boomer.
He's 1 year younger than me, but it's
and always look on the bright side of life. Sorry. I'm
On top
crabby.
of
I'm
that,
stressed. I'm depressed. I just had to spend $90 on meds to get me through hormone therapy. I don't want to be nice.
uh-oh. So let's see. Basically getting back to the Mario movie. It was exactly the way I went in a little nervous based on the trailer, but once I sat down and everything, I'm like, hey, this is actually a lot better than anything. I don't know what the hell I was worried about. But the second explanation, it's really good. Um Chris Pratt, he did good actually. He did good. Oh, nice. Nice.
All 3 seasons. I brought my DVD player because I thought it was going to be a long day. It was a long night last night because I was stuck here till 3 a.m. to this morning,
Oh.
and then
Oh, cry me a river.
I had to be back. I stuck here till 3 a.m. It's about an hour drive back home, and then I was up at 7:30 in the morning. So I only got about like 3 hours of sleep. I'm on like 2 cups of coffee. So
What the fuck is sleep?
exactly.
But there was but
I
an
think sleep
opening,
is why my face is starting to droop.
I really wish right now that I had more audience just so I could get a super chat so I knew if they actually demonetized the stream or not for me swearing that early. Ah, well.
One of you people, you love her enough, send her a super chat.
One sec.
But
Oh, train's coming by. I'm
Jack
gonna mute
Black.
my mic. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
train's
Jack
coming by.
Black
I'm gonna
did-
go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic, and I'm gonna and make some food.
No. I'm sorry, anime. I mean, first of all, I'm sorry you guys had to wait for me so long. I'm sorry it took so much work to get here.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't want to start without.
And then I'm sorry you were
I
so
waited.
fucking slow. You took 10 minutes to get in here once I did make the link. I mean,
That was you could blame that on my appetite. I was hungry, so I'm like, you know what? I could probably throw something in the microwave and then call it even. Because I don't feel like ordering food and then waiting and having to get up, go outside, use the driver.
Well,
and
right about time you finally answered and said yeah when I asked you that. Oh, Parrot Head, you didn't have to, but thank you.
Oh,
no, which sticker did he stick there? I was just kind of bullshitting also, but no, thank you, because now I at least do actually know that part. Okay.
Well, we're still good. We're still good.
He threw a thumb up.
Ah.
I am so close to 1900 subs right now.
Yay! I actually gained some subscribers. I'm past I'm almost to 180 actually. I just need 6 more and then I'll hit the 200. I really want to hit 200 to 300 subs by Christmas.
I just want a massive fan club oohing and awing and kissing my ass for my animal videos. That's all I want.
Well, they are starting to take notice, and Snowdub, as awesome as he is, he invited me onto a show when I do get myself a puppet. I am going to be getting. So I have a bit.
I need a puppet as well.
I have a bit of a news update regarding the PC situation.
Oh.
I spoke with my sister's boyfriend. Well, both her and her boyfriend. They're giving me a monitor for free. I don't know the size of it or anything, but I'm expecting a photo from it from my sister. So next week, next week, after I get paid, I'm going. I'm gonna go and get the tower, the keyboard, and then a table.
Is this when I admit that I'm so immature that when you said the size of it, I was giggling hysterically?
Oh, you. um, so basically, where it's gonna go along the wall next to my first display cabinet, not the one
Uh-huh.
behind me, but the first one I bought a long time ago. I just gotta move. I just gotta move my cosplay boots and the sword to a different location and hang up that Goku thing. I'm probably gonna hang it up on the above the ceiling. That's where I'm probably gonna hang it, and then I could probably get away with a extension cord. I probably have to get another one. I know we have another one somewhere. There's the one over there is occupied by my TV, my
You know
Nintendo
what I
Switch,
think
and my
of
PlayStation 4.
when
Huh?
it comes to you know what I keep thinking of when it comes to getting away with things?
What?
That on my hormone therapy, I could probably get away with an insanity plea.
Okay, let's not go that far, Rose. Let's keep it within legal reasons here. Let's keep it legality reasons.
I didn't say I'd do anything. I just said I've thought of it.
Still,
And I didn't say for what either. I'll leave that to the imagination of the audience. Do I look like the type who would be that way over something twisted or violent or evil?
yes.
What the fuck? And I'm gonna pout.
Well, but you do it in a way where it's adorable. So,
That's like saying that I'm an adorable serial killer.
mm,
In Minecraft, people.
yeah, in Minecraft. In Minecraft, he's an adorable serial killer on a eagle firing rockets.
Do, 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 do.
But on top of it, though, I
That's what
cannot
she
wait.
said.
I cannot wait
That's what
to
she
get this
said.
using. Though I have everything. I have everything set up. I just gotta get. I have all my passwords saved. I have them written down of what is to what of which password is to what, so that way the transition is going to go smoother, and then I won't have to change myself up. Oh, all in all, I am very excited. I'm still going to be using my phone from time to time to like when I'm out and everything, but I'm also probably gonna get um probably gonna get um I probably could. I probably could. It'll be a that'll probably be my that'll be probably one of the videos I'll probably do at a later time. It just depends if they fit or not, but
How many
I
anime
will
shirts do you have?
too many to count. I have two hentai ones and I have a bunch. I have some ranging from like Dragon. Well, I mean, some most of it's like in the laundry basket, but once I get them all hanged up and everything, I will show them off.
I am so shocked the Fat Master has hentai ones. I mean, hi Fire King. I didn't say that. I'm a good girl. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove anything.
I'm probably gonna get another hentai shirt just to keep pissing off
The
the
antis.
anti the tourists or the fake fans.
Now, I will say I do get annoyed when people have the hentai shirts and they wear them into fucking places where kids go and stores and shit.
Oh no. I don't push it that far.
I know.
If
I'm
it,
not saying you were. I'm saying I've seen that and it kind of creeps me out, actually.
well,
Yeah,
I'm
it's not a fashion statement. It's just creepy.
yeah. I
I
can
mean,
see why though, which is why I avoided like the Build a Bear Workshop, the Crayola store, and a few other
Just
places.
regular stores and grocery stores, you shouldn't do that shit in. Let's be honest.
it's different if I'm walking into like an anime store or
Yeah,
any,
keep your
any
FAP in appropriate FAP locations. I mean,
yeah anything weeb oriented is, I think it's basically okay, especially if it's like a convention or something. But
mhm.
I did wear mine to when my sister took me birthday shopping. I did wear the hentai one with Asuka's face on it. I
okay,
wore
where's my
that
phone?
one to the ball.
Where is my phone? There you are.
I'm not kidding. I went into a Target the other day and there was somebody walking by a kid, and their shirt was literally an anime chick with cum dripping down her face, and you could see the top of her boobs.
I think I know exactly what shirt you're talking about because I think I see those at Spencer's all the time.
I was like, I'm sorry. Part of me thinks it's a cute and fun shirt, but part of me's going, that's not appropriate there. You know?
Well, it's kind of the same thing. Like it's the same thing for me because I used to have a Cannibal Corpse shirt from that had the Eaten Back to Life on, and you literally see his boobies, and it's just like it's not appropriate anywhere else, really. Little
Mhm.
concert. So,
Choppy Fatal is back.
yeah,
Yay!
Choppy Fatal is back. Really? We lost Anime Night though.
Oh, crap.
Hey, Fire King. Yes, good taste. I like Cannibal Corpse.
See, I never liked them. It's not that I don't like music in that style. I just didn't like them.
Yeah, they're my favorite death metal band too. Fire King.
What were you saying about Cannibal Corpse?
I mean, they're my favorite. They're my favorite of the death, like the actual death metal. But like melodic death metal is like Children of Bodom, Bloodstained Child, Disharmony Mundi, stuff like that. Like progressive metal.
Oh,
Power metal.
that reminds me. If you look up the video, there's actually a video that Stevie T made, which was different lyrics from Cannibal Corpse songs done to cheery music. It was really fucked up.
I listen. Okay, first off, Fire King. Since you're there's a song called because the writer just reminded me of it. There's a ukulele version of "Evidence in the Furnace" from Cannibal Corpse. I think you can check that out on YouTube if you haven't already.
I'm surprised they made
so
it.
Funny.
I'm
Thanks,
actually
Eagle, for
surprised
reminding me.
I'm surprised they made an appearance in the Ace Ventura Pet Detective movie. That was actually pretty funny.
And I never liked Ace Ventura either. Haha. You guys know I am a picky, opinionated pain in the ass. You should be totally used to it by now.
We are.
See, I think she brought up Ace Ventura, which is hilarious because Cannibal Corpse had cameo appearance, which I thought was hilarious. Unfortunately, it wasn't Corpse Grinder who was doing it; it was the original singer. Bloodbath, Cannibal Corpse, Death. D-Side's okay. I'm just not into the D-Side musically is an amazing band. I just don't like them. Immolation, Death is good. Morbid Angel is really good. Obituary is good. 6 Feet Under is good. Suffocation. See, I listen to more stuff like Soilwork. In Flames, Hatebreed.
I've seen In Flames in concert.
Lucky you. I really am jealous, actually. But
In a small venue up in Minneapolis, actually.
See, I like my melodic death metal, but I like Morbid Angel. One of the songs they did, 10 More Dead, was really good. 10
Okay.
More Dead.
We've talked about this, that we both love the really dark metal, but we also both love a lot of the symphonic and the operatic metal. So when I saw In Flames, they were opening for Within Temptation.
Nice.
see, my metal,
and
like,
that was, and that wasn't,
genre kind of crossed
yeah.
over.
And that wasn't just any performance from Within Temptation. That was when they were doing the Resist tour or the Sci-Fi War Saga concert.
All right, Fire King. There's Fire King. Are you familiar with a band called Sonic Syndicate? Because there's another band that's kind of like that, kind of came from the members of Sonic Syndicate, and they're called the Unguided. And quite honestly, they have some I love their shit. It's awesome. So if you listen to the Unguided, they have some very good stuff. Oh yeah, definitely listen to the Unguided. I think you really will like them. They're from the remnants of Sonic Syndicate. And if you're into German metal, and no, I'm not going to say Rammstein, fuck them. If you're into German metal, Deadlock. Listen to some of the early stuff from Deadlock, like their Wolves album and their Manifesto
Targatus too.
Huh?
Well, Targatus is good for German too. Crypteria still counts as German, even though the lead singer is Asian, because they came from Germany and most of the band is German.
Well, I mean, technically when Bloodstained Child had Sophia was from Greece, but she's but the rest of the band was Japanese, but they were considered a Japanese band.
Yeah, a large amount of it depends on where the band is officially formed.
Yeah. Well, Osaka for Bloodstained Child.
I'm not as into the thrash metal, and I like some of it. I'm really picky with which bands, so there's not a lot of them I listen to.
Well, me and Matt will go out on a limb for German metal, and we will say Doro Warlock.
Oh no, I'll agree on those. I was saying, so I know the name, but I don't remember it offhand from what Fire King just named. I know it, but I can't remember the band sound. So
it's gonna be weird going on.
No, we're all metalheads. We all just have different genres of metal we're more hooked into.
Yeah, well, we're all metal. What she means, we have our specific genre where we call home inside the metal, umbrella. So,
and honestly, I tend to like the heavier speed side of symphonic and operatic. I like the hardcore, but still has some ethereal lyric style.
So basically, I'm gonna butcher this.
Diabolus in Musica.
Thank you. That's the one.
Which, by the way, the female who was the lead singer of that was also in the song "God Speaks" by Dark Sarah, along with Marco from Nightwish.
Yes, the thing is I have their song "Crimson Veil" in my Metal Goddess playlist. In fact,
okay.
Yeah.
Let me put you this way when it comes to dipping into that realm of music. Go find a copy of Dark Sarah's Golden Moth and read the people who are credited for helping make the album happen. I'm in the credits on the album.
Really?
Yes.
I gotta see this. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm pretty sure I can find something on it. What's the?
They have a long credits there because they worked with a bunch of the fans to do it, and they had their select groups. That was once. It's Dark Sarah's Golden Moth. I don't know if they have the whole list of them online, or if you have to have the book for it. We'll find out, won't we?
Dark Sarah. Oh, okay. Dark Sarah.
Dark Sarah, which is Heidi from Amberian Dawn, which is actually their band was both Phoenician and German. They worked together to make it.
Golden Moth album booklet.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should, or album special thanks.
Yep.
Let me see here. I'm gonna do album special thanks.
It's been a few years. I'm trying to remember if I gave them my pen name or my real name.
Oh.
Yeah.
They typically have
Anime. You want to give Fire King the link? It's up to you. I can't really reach over there right now to do it, so you'd have to go to your YouTube.
Shit. Hang on.
I will tell you that there are some of the queens of symphonic metal in multiple countries that are actually in my friends and contacts on multiple websites and have been for over a decade, including Liv Christie and her sister Carmen.
Well, it's not there.
So I actually do have contact and conversations with the queens of Viking metal, the sisters. This is when I kind of reveal to people I've been more in this stuff than they know. In fact, I have different pen names I've actually written some of these metal songs under for the different bands. In the things you may or may not have known about Rosetta List. Right?
I can actually buy this album if I wanted to.
It's a good album. It's a good album. It is really disturbing to me because I actually do have some features in common with the lead singer, and her romantic interest in that album, the guy who played the dragon in it, actually looks like my fucking brother.
That's okay.
So it's kind of creepy to me to watch the videos. So it's kind of really creepy to me to watch the videos, actually. That's terrible, right?
I am coming up. I am going to be coming out with a new segment for my channel.
Called the "What the fuck am I thinking" segment?
No, it's going to be.
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Back in the day, I used to watch Turner Classic Movies when it was good.
So did I.
I kind of want to do a segment where it pays homage to it. I kind of want to do dinner in an anime.
I was going to say, just a reminder, Fire King, since it says simulcasted, beware of the gamer words and certain phrases that YouTube likes to flag channels for.
Okay, that's something.
Because it's also on my channel right now, and I have almost 2,000 subs. So get Kiro, get your butt in here.
Wait, Eagle Rider. Wait,
yeah?
Eagle Rider. What do you put on your channel exactly?
Other than the anime live stream stuff, I do a weekly stream that's about art and comics, and then it's mostly animal stuff and my photography and videos of that.
Oh, okay. Usually I do live streams nowadays because I can do live streams on Fridays now.
So you get a lot of videos and shorts of like bison rutting, bighorn sheep getting turned down, and shit like crazy shit like that. I'm an odd girl, okay?
I understand you perfectly.
Oh, trust me, you don't. Trust me, even my husband doesn't. Yes, I do jewelry making. I actually have worked on comics and actually done the colors work on a couple covers. And I do custom art stuff, and I do tribal stuff and history and debates and stuff. But mostly it's animal videos. I am very, very much into my photography. Which, by the way, Fatal, in February, I actually hit my 5-year mark as a photographer.
Yay!
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. I heck, I just do this as a hobby. I take pictures as a hobby. By the way, I'll send you guys the pictures of the tornado that was supposed to be forming over that was forming over my workplace last Friday.
Thank you, Geek Hero. And Parrot Head, why do you always bring this up? And it wasn't spanked, it was paddled.
What's the difference? What is the difference?
What you
What's
used
You
to
got
do
spanked
it.
with the paddle. You got spanked with the
What
paddle.
you, and to be fair, that was actually on.
Thanks, Geek.
Okay. To be fair, that was actually on Tuck and Roll with Snow Dub.
I can't even believe my birthday's coming up in about a few days now. In about a few weeks.
And how old are you going to be?
23.
Oh, God, you're a youngin'. I feel old
You are
now.
I'll
You're
trade
very
you.
young.
I will.
Will
trade
somebody
you.
else get in here? I'm the oldest one on this panel.
Snow Dub.
And not by
It's
a
gonna
little
be
bit,
much
is
of a
it?
Difference if Geek
Snow Dub, if you're watching this, please hop on.
Oh, just send him the link and tell him you want him to come on and see if he'll do it. Send him the StreamYard
wait.
and see if he'll do it.
Oh wait, he's probably busy with a few.
You can always throw invites. It's not offense unless you try to pressure him and make him do it. It's not an offense to send an invite.
I could probably do that.
I need somebody older than me. Fatal, how old are you again?
He's a year older than me.
31.
I'm 31.
God, you're both way young.
I'm
It's not even a
31
little.
too.
I'm not. Fucking hell! I'm not even the oldest by a year or two. I'll be 40 this year.
I mean, I'll be 32
wait,
in
wait,
July.
Eagle-
Right? That's as close as I
Wait,
can.
Wait, Eagle Rider. Wait, hold on, Eagle Rider. I was just about to ask you how old you are though. Before I didn't even know what to think.
Yeah, I'll be 40 this year.
Okay, I should have asked you, but I was too scared because I thought it would upset you for some reason. But okay.
No, I'm not a normal girl.
Okay.
Actually, Rosetta.
I mean, I wanted to ask, but like, I didn't know what to think to ask first.
I'm just sitting there going, I have nieces and nephews older than you.
Oh, are they 24 or 25?
26 is the oldest one.
Oh, okay.
Which is really funny because my best friend that has a crush on me is actually still only 29. That's awkward.
Okay, so this is the day I'm gonna be turning 23.
Wow, a day after 420.
Yeah, April 21st is my birthday.
At least, unlike one of my brothers, it's not on tax day.
Oh no, I already got mine done.
He's not my biological brother, but I have a brother who his birthday's April 15th. It's tax day.
Oh, well, when's your birthday, Eagle Rider?
End of December.
Oh, December 31st?
No, thank God. I hate that day. 29th.
Oh, okay. Okay, when you said the end of the month, I thought it was the 31st at first for some reason.
Let's just say I have issues with that holiday really, really badly.
Wait, you have issues with New Year's Eve?
To the point where hearing it actually causes memories. Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe I won't mention it then.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, I'm going to try not to upset you, okay?
It's, we'll just put it this way. Out of the multiple traumas that I've been through on it, the first one involved being trampled by 2,000 drunks and having a high heel through my spine.
Okay. I mean, that's understandable, at least.
It's not like the little wokies getting offended at everything.
Yeah, for me, I understand you perfectly. So I'm gonna try be sure to be safe and try not to mention anything that would try to harm your brain or something. But
my brain's already fucked up. I mean, Beta.
I'm back. I don't know what happened. It kicked me out.
You can blame me.
At least my Wi-Fi didn't kick me out.
That's why when you said you're turning 23, I'm like, shit, he's young. I was like, if I started early like my sister, you could have been my kid. I mean,
Yeah. But wait, hold on. I want to mention this real quick. So I want to mention this. I want to mention this real quick. So the thing I want to mention is that me and Shadow are both 2000s kids. Yeah.
Okay. 2001 and 2, I was in Job Corps working as a carpenter.
Oh yeah, I had to mention Shadow just for the sake of it. So.
Around that time.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I had to mention
2001,
Shadow.
I was probably busy. I was busy in 5th grade watching what I remember is I was
Watching your
5th
first
grade watching the
hentais.
Trade
I
Center
mean,
Falls. That's it.
Nice.
No, that was 6th grade.
okay, I was in Job Corps on an ex-military base when 9/11 happened, and I was working in the front office with the actual military staff. So I had a front row seat to a lot of the shit happening in very real time, especially since we actually had a student who was supposed to be on one of those planes.
Ooh.
And what we didn't know until a week later, because of how chaotic everything got, was that he actually got bumped and delayed last minute and didn't get on the plane right before it took off.
Somebody was watching over him.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've got very vivid memories of that era because we were in, once they dispersed everyone, they sent them back to the dorms during lockdown while the government was in chaos. And we ended up with the staff Vietnam vet from Special Forces, along with the nurse from the clinic, as the ones that were helping the dorm I was in. And those two hated each other's guts. So it was a very interesting day.
They sent us home. They sent us home.
Well, the thing is, it was Job Corps. We lived on center. Mm-hmm. So that was sent us home. They sent us all back to the dorms with extra staff and protection.
Yep.
So yeah,
and when Rosetta says that we live on a center, she means it because that's how Job Corps is.
Hey, Geek.
Howdy.
You crazy fucker. I mean.
Oh.
Hey, Geek, what's up?
Hey, how is everybody today?
I'm doing good.
Please remind me how old you are, Geek.
I'll be 32 on June 1st.
Fucking, you're all right at 31 or younger. Fuck you all.
Well
then.
Me and Geek were all the same age.
And I'm sure at least one of you had the thought when I said "fuck you all," like, well, maybe she could be a cougar. I
mean, jokes aside,
I had
you're
to look
the
up from my phone for a minute.
Yeah, you're the same age as my my cousin who does my taxes and everything. The one we just went and hung out with to see the Mario movie and everything. By the way, if y'all get a chance, go see that movie. For the love of God, go see that movie.
Bro.
It is definitely.
Don't listen to the critics. Don't
listen to the critics, and don't listen to the voice cast that can't keep their damn mouth shut. Well, he wasn't in it. But sorry, I've my fiance's sitting here next to me. We're in the vehicle.
Tell her I said hi and that you're a giant pain in the ass.
And she says, Rosetta says hi, and then I'm a giant pain in the ass.
Well, I say hi back, and I appreciate her putting up with me.
As she says hi back, and she appreciates you putting up with me.
I can imagine that because then it's that much less she has to put up with you. I mean,
yeah, that does seem to be a general consensus. No, anyway, no, I am I am much too much for most any single human to put up with long term, permanently. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that my personality is the type of personality that everyone wants at parties. Hardly anybody wants on a quiet Sunday afternoon.
I was going to say Parrot Head. That's actually kind of insulting to say that when I was talking about them calling me a cougar.
What'd he say?
He says I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of your panelists are chubby chasers.
I wouldn't be surprised if all of your panelists were chubby chasers, but
I may be a little bit bigger than normal. I'm
No
not that
comment.
big.
No, but there are different levels to that. Hell, we saw this girl at the Homeland today. That it's a grocery store chain here in Oklahoma. We saw this girl today at the Homeland. Oh wow, this dude's stuff is falling off of his. Oh, he sees it. All right. Anyway, sorry, we're driving. That's why I can't look at the screen. But anyway, like I said, we saw this really cute thick girl at the Homeland today, and she had like a Mandy Summers level accent going. Like it was, yeah. She was definitely, the fact that she didn't have a ring on was something else. Like, yeah, but yeah, no, I give it maybe another year. She'll have somebody tie her down. But
Kinky.
yeah, I was gonna say in more ways than one, Rosetta. But anyway, so yeah.
I'm just gonna say there is a bit of a thing to chubby girls liking being submissive. It's actually really common.
Well, okay. There's my guess to that is that usually girl, and it's not just chubby girl, bigger girls in general have a tendency to have to be more dominant and assertive. So you like being in situations where you don't have a choice.
Partly. Hi, Bone.
Are we talking
Welcome
about
back,
me?
Fatal. No, I'm talking about somebody whose green name is actually Bone.
Oh,
You should know by now. You've talked to him in my group chat.
I don't remember these things.
Stupid fucker. I mean,
Wait, Animated, do you have a Discord server?
What?
I run a Discord server.
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe I might join yours, Eagle Rider. So
I will say this: if anybody I let in there is not allowed to share it with anybody,
all right, but
I
Anime Night.
keep careful tabs of who comes in it.
Yeah, I'm just talking to Anime Night for 1 second. So Anime Night, do you have a server?
I do, but I rarely use it.
I was gonna say if he does, it's rare enough he uses it. I don't remember it.
Yeah, I honestly think he invited it to me once, and we never talked or did anything, so I just left it.
Yeah.
Richard is a bit sick and tired right now, Parrot Head.
I mean, I have a Discord server myself, but I usually use it for like I usually just made it. I used to have a Discord server, but I abandoned it. But like, I didn't really delete it ever since I had like a new account and everything. But yeah, I had to make a new account and make a new server for myself again. So just to give roles for new people and
The danger of springy metal when I'm doing beating, by the way. You guys want to know how well you can impale yourself? I had a spasm from my tics while I was beating the other night, and the wire went in the base of the fingernail here and out the knuckle.
Ow.
I work for myself. I could be there. Work for myself.
I work for myself, and my boss is a slave driving OCD bitch from fucking hell. I mean, nobody's gonna touch that one, huh?
This is going to be something to remember now.
Well, I work for myself when I'm not working for hubby, but when I'm working for hubby, I can't be on camera. I mean,
unironically, yesterday was
Or at least shouldn't be, but Twitch allows a lot of things that YouTube doesn't. Just saying.
yeah, they don't allow that. I'm just saying they don't allow that. Pornhub might. Twitch and Rumble, no.
Yeah. I'll tell you, Rumble has impressed me with what they've allowed. Like, you know, they mean it when they say that they let people say whatever they want to say. Like the people have been stretching the boundaries on that. And so, yeah, no, I've got to
stretching giggity.
Which I want to hit 100 subs on, so I can set up a live stream over there as well.
Yeah.
That way we could stretch it across all the platforms and get it going. But yeah, Bubby, you should have seen it yesterday on opening weekend, like the start of opening weekend.
You're talking about the Mario movie, right?
Yeah.
I did. I saw it on Thursday morning at 11:30 a.m. And that we were thinking, like, we saw it in IMAX, not 3D, but we saw it in IMAX, and we were expecting the theater to be either expecting fully packed or like dead empty. It was actually really, really nice, like in the middle. Now all the other theaters were packed, but we had some discounts and stuff we were able to use. I guess most people didn't want to go at 11:30 a.m. and spend $15 on a ticket, you know.
For me, I have 223 subscribers. Right now, I have 223. Yep.
I don't even know how many I have.
I didn't get home till like about 1 a.m. the night I went to go see it.
Let me see.
That's big ass, man. But in Tulsa, we've got a lot of movie theaters. And so, like, the AMC was packed. We went to the Cinemark, and like I said, it being so early on a weekday was the only reason why it wasn't, like, packed. But like I said, all of the other theaters had people, like, standing outside in the hallways and stuff waiting to get in. We just went to the premium one, and so we had a really good time, too. That was beautiful. We're sitting in front of the guardrail that separates the bottom level from the top level and everything. Like the whole situation worked out real nice.
Yeah, yesterday I was working and everything. We sold out that we had that movie playing in like 4 different sections. All 4 of those were completely sold out. From like the time we opened up until when I got out. It just continued afterward. So I can safely say we probably sold out those 4 areas like 3 times in one day. And I'm telling you, the Nintendo fans are loaded.
Well, that's the best thing about Mario fans, though, is that the first group of Mario fans are anywhere from 40 to they're in their mid 40s to early 60s, and so they've got money. And then you've got all the ones that are in their 30s and late 20s that they were our parents or older cousins or siblings and so on and so forth. And so we grew up playing their Nintendos and stuff, and so we've got a little bit of money, not much, but we got some, you know. And like I said, and I put the Mario movie it edges out just a little bit better than the first Sonic movie, but not quite as good as the second Sonic movie. And so I'm really looking forward to The Legend of Zelda, and I'm really looking forward to Mario 2. I think this will, and it's also funny because Jakks Pacific is doing both Mario and Sonic toys, so they're getting paid both. Like, they're getting paid coming and going. So that's kick ass in and of itself.
I have never went to the movie theaters in a long time.
Well, but yeah, no, like I said, they kept the toys at an affordable rate, and so they're making money where everybody else is losing. And this has got to feel good for DreamWorks to kick the mouth out of it, like kick Disney in the mouth. Nintendo used to have deals with Disney and stuff, and then I knew when they dropped those Disney deals that something was up. And then, of course, now Illumination and DreamWorks has the Mario movie going and all that. I'm absolutely thrilled with how well the DreamWorks has been handling their shit. The Puss in Boots did better than any of the Disney movies here lately, and Rise of Gru did better than any of the Disney movies here lately. It's almost like just telling good stories and leaving the mass politics out of them is a good idea,
Gru
anyway,
is funny,
yeah.
But anyway, guys,
yeah,
look.
I love that one.
You have over 180, 1,000.
I am one away from 1,900. I am one away from 1,900.
Can we get someone to subscribe to or be that one subscriber to 1,900? Guys,
Congrats, Eagle Rider.
subscribe.
Congrats.
I'm building. I'm trying to get to 2,000 before summer.
I still have 223, but yeah.
Yeah, if you can somehow manage to bring 100 of your friends along with yourself to subscribe to make it nice, even 2,000, we really appreciate it.
Great.
I'm in a good mood with that because honestly, it was the end of November. I was at just over 900. And by my birthday, I was monetized. And then I've just been going up all year.
And I haven't managed to make you lose your monetization yet, so we're all in a good place.
Yeah, so don't fuck it up this time. I mean,
I'm not. I didn't. And what I said was relatively tame.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
you have.
Yeah, I wasn't trying. I just
warning.
it got a little out of control that one day, but
a little out of control.
A little, yeah.
What kind of comments you were making again?
I'm sorry, but if someone doesn't love the rare, but always spectacular, BDSM 9/11 joke, then I don't know what to do for him.
The way he went on about it made me fall out of my chair, face red.
Well, what was the one about picking which one to screw and?
Okay.
Using
So there
somebody
was that,
as a condom.
like I said, that was in reference to what had been going on the Jack show. But then CG Ballers actually upped the ante not too long ago. They found a set of Siamese twins, and they were trying to decide which one had control of the anus and which one had control of the vagina. And so I had some really choice things to say about that too. But
okay, can somebody change the subject, please?
Okay, fine. Be one hell of a set of blowjobs. Anyway, now I'm done.
Fucking hell.
It's always a treat when he comes on.
Isn't it though?
Yes, it's a treat when Bubba and everybody comes on.
It makes me laugh, but at the same time I'm going, damn, I'm into it.
I'm just going to point out that when he said that, it went down to 1898.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, I'm resubbing right now as we speak. No, I'm joking. That wasn't me. But yeah, that would have been hilarious. But no, I can't take credit for that one. I can take the blame, but not the credit.
Oh, trust me, I'm blaming you.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Just because you got little old people that came here for animal videos and now we're talking about other things, that it'll be all right. Most people in that age demographic tell way dirtier jokes than any of us can ever imagine.
Trust me, it's not dirtier than I can imagine.
Not you or I. I said most of us.
Hey, Anime, if you didn't hear me, I said thank you.
My mom isn't just a nurse; she's a hospice nurse that used to hang out with lesbian bikers. My teenage years were spectacular. Anyway, the point is that I know vulgarity.
Let's put it to you this way: I grew up in the mountains, and I also grew up hanging out with Sturgis bikers.
Shit,
I grew up with bikers down here too. So yeah, no, we're
yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't actually grow up near Sturgis where you actually hung out with them all the time.
No, but Sturgis is the big one. But a lot of people don't know that the third largest one takes place here, just on the other side of Pawhuska, Oklahoma. So we're down here. Yeah, we got it too.
Let's be realistic, though. The second biggest motorcycle rally is Daytona, and it's not even half the size of Sturgis.
Well, no, but ours, the official size versus what it actually is.
Oh, that's massively different on all of them.
Yeah,
the problem with the counts at Sturgis here is they only count the ones that officially check in at Sturgis or the towns right up there next.
Since so many of them are freaking criminals.
One sec. No, it's not that. Trust me. They only officially count the ones who check in Sturgis and the couple cities next to it. and actually are there doing the main events in Sturgis. Since it takes over the entire Black Hills, most of the bikers aren't actually counted.
That's really cool. Sorry, I walked into the comic shop.
So that's what I was getting at. And I'll get it this way. The weirdest thing in this world is when you're going down the street and you see all the famous biker gang guys, everything from Outlaws and Hells Angels and some of the more nefarious ones and all that, all clustered together laughing and telling stories in the middle of Keystone with a bunch of deputies and cops while they're all drinking together.
I've always wanted to see a biker in anime, to be honest.
You mean other than the biker chick in Golden Boy? I mean,
bikers and usually in cartoons. I like them, but
or hold on a sec. But
I've usually seen bikers in anime.
What about Wild 7? Hold on a
Wild
sec.
7.
Fire King. Wild 7. You have Wild 7. Then of course, let's not forget you have seriously, the main character of Akira, a fucking biker. The head of a biker gang.
Do me a favor and actually send me the links, and I'll tell you if those are real bikers or if they based them off fucking crotch rockets.
I've usually seen the bikers in SpongeBob too.
Fuck SpongeBob.
And then,
well, I respect your opinion. That's fine.
Then you've got Shogo Yahagi of Megazone 2-3.
I want to see if these are real bikes or if they're fucking poser bikes. Send me the images.
But here's the thing: all of these animes that I've just mentioned are they're classic, sci-fi cyberpunk.
I still want to see if they base them off of real bikes or poser bikes. So send me the images of the bikes from them. Come on, you can do it. Don't be lazy.
Yeah. By the way, Eagle Rider, do you actually hate SpongeBob?
Fucking yes.
Oh.
Kill that little orange yellow bastard. Drown him in his own whiny ass tears.
Oh. Again, I like it, so I respect your opinion again.
In Minecraft, even though I'm talking about a fictional character, because people are pansies. Crying out loud, I was the one who had a banner for over 2 years that said Baby Yoda for trash compactor.
Oh. So wait, did you used to hate SpongeBob even when you were little?
That wasn't out when I was little.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
I'm turning 40.
Okay.
This year.
Okay. I mean, I thought you used to hate SpongeBob back then, but even when
I've hated it from as soon as it came out, which was my teen years.
Oh. Wait, you hated it when you were a teen. I get it. Okay, I get it.
No, I hated it instantly when it came out because it's annoying. That just happened to be when I was a teen.
Oh, you just found it annoying in general? Okay,
extremely annoying and whiny and irritating and immature and...
Oh, yeah, but I was actually talking about mostly the bikers in SpongeBob, not the actual, well, yeah, you get the points.
Kinda.
Yeah. I mean, I usually like bikers because they're badass, because I used to get into bikers back in 2020 because I was becoming more edgier.
Yeah, that's not what being biker is about.
But yeah, usually
You have a long way to go, Fire King. You have a long way to go.
Come on! I mean...
That is such a... please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not saying this to be insulting. That is a childish simplification of what it supposedly is to be a biker. It's really not about trying to be edgy. It is a very specific love of the world, love of the road, freedom culture, and it really is very specific.
I actually mean being a badass, not being edgy is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, Anime Night, you don't know a lot about me though. About what I had to go through in life though.
We don't, but look at Anime, you know a lot about what I've been through in life, right?
Yep.
In my 20s, I still had a long way to go. You're still getting over... Okay, let me explain it this way. When you hit your preteen years, this happens to every person, their brain runs away, which is why teenagers roll their eyes all the fucking time. Because they're searching their head for their missing brains. Kai, I love anime, you fucker. Anyway, And so that's why they're rolling their eyes all the time as teens. So when you hit your 20s, your brains come back, but they haven't been doing anything for almost a decade. So they're really sluggish till about time you hit 30.
Yeah, anime night. I'm gonna have to say this. If you want to learn about me, I'll tell you. But sometimes sometimes it's gonna be too difficult to explain to you. But because I'm not sure what I'm gonna remember what my own life was. But yeah.
Hey, Anime, you want to answer this question and tell him how long I have been doing anime streams with you?
Since episode 1 of Knights of the Anime Table.
On his channel. We've only been simulcasting it on both channels for a few episodes. But I've been doing this on his channel for almost 3 years. Yeah.
Well, let's be fair.
I meant it in a good way. Like you get the basic concept of being a biker, but as complex as it is, there is some aspects to it.
Well, yeah, I wasn't really being mean to you. I mean, I wasn't really being rude or anything.
When I say that, by the way, about what I called the biker chick and Golden Boy, I will also repeat. Golden Boy was not a real motorcycle. What she had was a midpoint between a crotch rocket and dirt bike. But the fact that this was this chick that was sexy as hell, that was turned on by the vibration of her motorcycle under her, was fun as hell. I mean,
to be fair, I like this. I like where this is going.
Golden Boy is an older anime. You got to watch it if you can find it. I know it's online where you can stream it free because my friend Lydian found it. We've actually been rewatching it.
Ooh.
So
this is going to be epic.
It's disturbing in places, but it's fun. It's one of the ones I watched in the early time.
I like bloody stuff.
And it's not so much bloody. It's his weird obsession with the toilets gets kind of creepy at times.
Spill the blood of the innocent. Actually, no, don't do that. Actually, don't do that.
It's not gory. It's perverted. Let's get it straight.
Oh yeah. I'm just doing it like a joke, as in my own kind of.
I get it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do.
So
yeah. But yeah, anime night. I have a question. Okay. Pick one of these. Okay, either Dragon Ball Z or Bleach.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Pick one.
I would have to say Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I was going to say, if I have to choose between the two, it's going to be DBZ every time.
If I have to choose between the two, it's going to be Bleach because DBZ is a little too simplistic to my style.
Oh, Bleach. Oh, good choice, Eagle. Good choice.
I am not as much into some of the mainstream. Although I did kind of have a weak spot for Tenchi Muyo, but
I like
Me too. Tenchi Muyo was one of my first not Pokemon or Dragon Ball animes.
I hate Pokemon too, so I'll go with that.
Well, I think I have a story. I have a story to share real quick. So back okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Anyways, I have a story to share real quick. So I want to tell you all the honest truth. Okay, so before I got into Dragon Ball Z, I first got into Bleach a lot more. I first got into Bleach before Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
And ever since I was getting into Dragon Ball Z, I felt like Bleach was almost like Dragon Ball Z in a way. If I'm mistaken or if I'm correct.
I don't know. I never got very into Dragon Ball.
I mean, to be fair, I like Dragon Ball Z a lot better than Dragon Ball.
I mean, I'm just saying it as a shortening in tongue, so I never really got into it that much.
I
understand.
I remember when I first started. I told this story many times, but it's such a fun one to come back to. The first time I started watching anime, it was after school, June the 1st, 1998, at 4 p.m. on Toonami. It was the world premiere of Sailor Moon in America.
Okay, so even Kai says Dragon Ball Z will always win.
That's okay. Kai's a little bit weird, and I don't always count his opinions.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, Kai, if you want to come up here and defend your opinions, you're more than welcome if you want the link.
Do it.
Kai, the link is posted in the comments section. You might
Let's
scroll
flip a
further
button
up.
because I have that button now. Those who are visiting can also add this to their channels if they want. So
Simulcast
But yeah, here's the
away,
thing.
guys.
But here's the thing with Goku, though. But
okay, that's really weird. It posted the link twice.
Uh-oh.
Okay, one sec here. I had a weird glitch. And I did it to yours too. It put the link together twice.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Anyway.
oh,
Okay.
I fixed it.
Oh, there
I
we
know you did. Okay, so okay, with Goku being like the fighter that always wants to pick a fight with anyone that's stronger than him, I say Ichigo has a more sane side because he only fights to protect his friends, but with Ichigo being like the more heroic way than Goku, but Goku's more of a hero too, but I think Ichigo has more heroic style because he only fights to protect his friends and anyone around him. Is that right?
There.
Okay, sorry
Guys,
about that.
I gotta drop out. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Bubba. We'll hold our Mario discussions for when he's back, but so basically, and from that point on is when I became an anime fan because I was still part of like all the classics, of all the classics and everything growing up.
Remind me to
I
stop
would-
impaling myself on the freaking metal here.
What happened to Geek Hero? Did I get back
He
too
had to
late?
go. He had to go for a few. He
Okay.
said he'll try to come back.
later.
But yeah, I got into anime since 2016.
Oh, you're so young.
Well, yeah.
Holy fuck, you're so young.
Well, I'm turning 23 soon, but I'm currently 22.
Been into
Oh,
anime since
God.
1999.
Kai, please
Yeah, yeah.
tell me how old you are. I need somebody older here because I'm feeling very old around these people.
I can't believe I'm the youngest of the chat now. But yeah. But Shadow is 2 years younger than me.
Technically, Shadow has you beat.
Yeah, I know. He's younger than me, though. He's born in 2002.
I've
If I
got
had to
to
explain
stop
it.
poking myself with metal.
Oh,
Go
my
clean,
God.
Go clean up. Go
I'll
clean
be
up.
fine. I'll be fine. I'll just grab a tissue.
And then I started watching like all the classics on Konami. I remember the original Midnight Run. I did catch some of the Rising Sun. That was actually a pretty cool treat. And then when it was on the weekdays, at that time, and then when Cartoon Network had like a few anime blocks here and there on the 04-05 season, and then that's when Adult Swim started churning out the adult anime because they had S-Cry Ed and Samurai Champloo, Paranoia Agent,
Trigon, Wolf's Rain,
Thank you. And then they had
Witch Hunter Robin.
They also had
Eureka 7.
Yes,
Full
Eureka
Metal
7.
Alchemist.
Yep.
wait, isn't it pronounced Eureka? I mean, Eureka.
No.
No.
Eureka. Eureka.
Oh,
Yeah, Eureka
okay.
7.
I was mistaken there, but I thought it looked like it was saying like Eureka.
Oh, don't get me wrong. They do mess up that. They'd mess it up in what they messed it up in one of the
They had a
dialogues
show-
in English,
They had a show called Eureka on the
which
Sci-Fi
was on
Network.
it was on the Sci-Fi Network.
Oh,
But
okay.
no,
Why people are
They-
saying it that way.
they call it Eureka. So it's
Well,
like
I'll remember that.
Eureka. But yeah, Eureka
I'll
7.
remember that.
And then what else did they have? Evangelion. They had Evangelion playing too.
Nice. Love that mecha anime.
I remember when they were doing promotional stuff for for Samurai Champloo. I remember watching the commercials for it.
Yeah,
and
then
getting
Samurai
so
Champloo.
hyped, and
Gosh,
getting so hyped.
they had other stuff too. I said Trigun already. I
Yeah.
said I remember the lineup when I was in the 6th grade, because it was Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, Cowboy Bebop, whatever Gundam of the 0079, 80, 83 that they had, and then Outlaw Star, and then they'd replay it over every Saturday into Sunday morning. So I remember
I
that
think-
lineup, but I just everything else. A Super Milk Chan show, the show I really fucking hate, also made it onto Adult Swim as well.
Every time that one came on, I just did something else while I just went to a different channel.
I just thought Shin Chan was on Adult Swim too.
Now that one I did. Now that one I managed to tolerate enough. They
Oh,
also
I
had
love
Lupin they had Lupin the Third on there as
Lupin
well.
the Third. They had Lupin the Third. What else?
And I do have Fujinko mine on in her bikini with the top off. So
Then they had
The Fat King strikes again.
and then I'm trying to think here. What else was on?
Speak, Anal King. I mean,
Are you talking to me?
yeah.
I don't remember what shows were on. I think I named a good portion of them.
yeah, you named a good portion. I feel like what killed Toonami in 2007. There's a lot of factors into it. So here's the breakdown. Apparently they because Naruto was so fucking popular. It did the exact same thing what we saw with Teen Titans Go. How it's like constantly dominating the schedule and everything. That's what killed it. That's what really killed it. That's one of the factors.
The
But
weird thing is
also
that they had a very good variety of shows on Toonami, like Code Lyoko and
no, that was not actually. I'm gonna correct you on this. It was actually the channel block Maguzi that had Code Lyoko on it, and the 2003 Ninja Turtles, and
Hold on a
Totally
second.
Spies.
I could have sworn it was on Toonami at one point.
No, it wasn't actually because I remember watching.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I could have sworn it was.
Look it up. Oh, nice.
Wait, nice as in the manga I'm showing, or
Yes.
oh, thank you.
Whose cat is crying? Kitty.
She's doing it.
Oh, you're doing it. I'm like, oh, I hear ornery.
No, I was just fucking with you guys to see how long it'd take you.
I knew exactly what you were doing.
Yeah, but I do pretty good on kitty noises.
Yeah. Actually, you have Thor at the door right now. I have Thor at the door right now.
Try to figure out what that was.
Yeah. Actually, I played a kitten video and it drove all the cats insane. They were frantically looking. They're like, where? Even the female cat, she was like, oh God, where is it? Where is it? See?
I was gonna say right now, Ornery's actually out in the room sleeping. So.
Oh, poor Sancho. He's so upset. So basically, that was the lineup for Maguzi. It was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Code Lyoko, Totally Spies. They had some very interesting shows on that. And then if we want to go further, when Jetix was king.
Okay, yeah. So
Blah, blah,
Code Lyoko did end up on Toonami.
Oh, okay. So I will give you that then.
Because I'm looking at the trailer right now, and it says Code Lyoko now on Toonami. What the hell is that?
I also remember. So here's the lineup. I mean, the lineup changed over time, but here is the lineup from Jetix. It was the first Digimon, and then Dragon Rider, Oban Star Racers, Shinzo Season 1, Power Rangers Mystic Force, and then as it went on, we got Digimon Frontier, and then we had Witch, then we had Shinzo when it was still in season before season 2, and then later on we had Power Rangers STD, and then Witch season 2, and then we still had Dragon Rider, we still had Oban Star Racers.
I will be
Really
back.
good
I
shows.
need to go get some protein because I'm going anemic. So
Go,
stay out of trouble for a bit, and I will be back.
All right.
All right, mods are asleep.
Yeah, while
Fatal, don't make me throw you backstage and put you in the dungeon.
better have the wooden horse with the leg weights.
hi Shiny EB.
Hey, what's up, Shiny?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, so far, I was taking my hiatus break from streaming because it's Holy Week.
Oh,
Still, I didn't expect to see you come though.
Shiny, I'm pretty sure you had other things to do than come join up with us.
Yeah.
Don't ever feel forced to come on, man. I've told everybody, don't force yourself to come onto the streams.
But that's not for myself. But I don't mind to join anyone's streams because that's why I've been, doing some multitasking, not that much.
Yeah, but I didn't expect to see you here, Shiny, though.
Yeah.
If this is Holy Week for you, then by all means take the time and go enjoy yourself.
Well, don't worry about it. Just, the only thing for now is I'm almost done with a video I am working on.
Nice. What's the video?
It's basically my friend who's a VTuber. He kind of roasted out on Cloud Horde Tora. You know what I mean?
Oh dear.
You're still on her, aren't you?
Well, the point is, I want to try to take the way as my revenges away because the thing is, I don't want her going bugging my life, and even she's sending KV as her personal army to go after me. But it's kind of stupid that she just don't want to fight me. That's why she's just too afraid of facing me, dealing her problems with herself. Either move on, don't use KV as her personal army.
That's why I say stay far away from the Karens.
Yeah.
I annoy the Karens on a daily basis just by my existence.
And here's the thing: why she's been doing this, she's making lies about me, is because she got jealous over a lolly character.
Oh my God, she's against lolis now.
Yeah.
Okay, by the way, that is one word that YouTube does flag.
Oh crap! But
say
Shiny
another
mentioned it though.
Don't say
Just say childlike for the next ones, okay?
I just say
Sorry.
lolly
Don't even say
with
that.
two
Just
L's.
say fun size. Just say fun size and be done with it. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Whatever.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that one they've added recently to the ones they're flagging.
Well, listen, as one of the connoisseurs of the fun size, who recently had his NSFW account suspended, like literally just this morning.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, she got
They
jealous of a
found
fun
it.
size character.
Huh?
She got
They
jealous
found
over
it.
a fun size character. Basically, Cleve from Genshin Impact.
Got it.
Clee,
Fun size
yeah.
character. Fun size.
Fun sized, yeah. But no, the thing is that they my account was suspended on the day on March 31st. My account was suspended the first time. It got unsuspended after I filed the appeal stating I never broke any TOS. This is these are people who are deranged and sad little lives. They don't even engage me. It's mass report. So
Yeah, the point is, it's like they just these people, most of the aunties are basically female who are just jealous over female characters because they don't want to improve themselves.
well, it's not only that, but like it's but no, some of the aunties there, a lot of the aunties I deal with which I don't deal with at all. Actually, I block straight up. I just block them.
Yeah.
I block them because half
I
them
I've
half
been
them are
I've
actually
been watching
minors,
from
and
the
I do not engage with
sidelines.
minors at all.
Yeah.
I just been watching from the sidelines. I only interact if I really have to.
I
But
only
lately,
interact when it pisses me
I just been
off.
on the sidelines just watching because I just like watching like Geek Hero, um Netcat, Fatal, and Shiny and a bunch of other people ripping apart these people,
I
and
don't
Eagle
really,
as well
I
too.
don't really engage these people very often. I don't. I typically stay in the shadows and out of the side. You know, I stay off to the
Yeah.
side. I don't like dealing with antis at all. And eventually,
Oh,
if they
if you
do, I
saw,
put my. And once they come up, they're like, once they do and they start bitching about it, I put up the the old faithful trusty, f off. See you next Tuesday with with the cute anime girl playing the game. She's looking back. So, or
Yeah.
or if I can get Soul's Kona to give where where she's just like so
Yeah.
gotta love Konata.
The point is like these people, these is the situation. It's like we should blame Anya Sarkeesian for her stupid ideology, saying, oh, just be jealous of men who are into 2D women, which is kind of stupid.
not
For,
really. We're not stupid.
forgive me if 2D tends to be superior. My bad.
um,
I mean, I'm
it's
sorry. They do more things than they do. They do a lot more things, and they're always happy to be around you. It's just like, ultimate moe character.
And
I mean,
here's the
come on.
thing. Here's the thing where I learned, like, what about the other women who are basically lesbians who into 2D women as well?
It doesn't really listen. This is okay. I'm gonna explain something to you because I'm actually in the deep, like when it comes to this stuff. I actually am like into the deep, like NSFW straight up 2D degeneracy. This is where, like I told you, my NSFW account was just suspended at 3:20 this morning.
Is it
3:20.
Twitter?
It was Twitter.
Yeah,
And I just now here's the weird part. I filed an appeal stating I didn't break anything. In fact, I was even more careful than more careful than the first time that you suspended my account, and then you brought it back saying, "Oh, we found your account's fine." Week later, they suspended again, and I'm sitting there going, "How is this suspended?" So I filed another appeal. Turns out that other appeal got tacked on to my original appeal from my first suspension. And I'm sitting there going, "You mean you're telling me this is about the same fucking thing? That you suspended me for the same fucking thing that I got suspended for the first time, but the first time you unsuspended me. So technically, I should get unsuspended again. But why is it taking so long?" But then again, like the first time, when I came back, it was on April 1st, April Fool's Day. And I'm like, this is gonna be a joke, isn't it? But and then I managed to keep it until this morning but I cut back on a lot of the NSFW posting. I barely posted anything, and if I did post something, I flagged it as, "Hey, this is sensitive content. You shouldn't be checking this out." And this is the kind of content, nudity, sensitive, nudity disturbing, whatever. And I don't even post. First off, I don't. On my NSFW account, I'm always nice to people.
And also, you place it under 18 plus, right?
Yeah. In fact, my bio is literally littered with everybody I don't like. D&I. Do not interact. I want nothing to do with you. My pinned tweet says, "Listen, if you have this specific image, if you're like some strange Gooner account, and you have this specific image in your profile that it says send me anything, especially of what you're thinking of, yeah, you're gonna get blocked and probably reported. I want nothing to do with you people."
And that's why I used to use a block bot in case if I see an anti have a number of certain followers, I just go to the followers, block bot them.
No, well, see, I don't use Blockbot because the weird thing is when you run into NSFW accounts like myself, they're going to get followed by other NSFW accounts that you think they're cool, but they don't see what you're seeing, or it could be misinterpreted, because a lot of people will say stuff like, "I do not condone any of this IRL. This is just being crazy on the internet," and that is literally the thing about some of these very pornographic accounts is they're crazy. My account is mainly specified towards hentai
Yeah.
and the occasional femboy. I mean, that's literally what my account is like specialized to. It's hentai and everything under the hentai umbrella, and then femboys. It's
Oh.
literally it. So
Yeah. And the thing is, I'm just saying, like, for me, I just gotta try to keep my Twitter account safe because I don't want to get falsely mass reported.
well, here's the thing. I mean, sometimes you're just gonna have to let the battles go against the people. And I know they wronged you, and I know you're itching for revenge, but just let it go. It's not worth it anymore. So every time I see you, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see you pop in stream, I wait. I wait for you to mention a specific name. I wait for you to mention a specific name, and it does not take long. In fact, this one, I think you lasted 45 seconds until you said the name, and I'm like, well, it's a new record, but.
Well, that's the only thing is like then after that I'm gonna go add fails and all this stuff.
Like, yeah. First off, anything anything KV related, forget it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's gotten so crazy. In fact, I think
And that's why
I saw Jasmine post up a post about something, and it was through Ty Ironclaw. He's back, or suspect one of them, but I saw it was a post that Jasmine put up, and I think Anime Night might have caught it too. But I guess they had some real serious stuff going on between people of ISWV and KV, like the crazy faction people.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, this is getting too much out of hand. And
that's why, even though I do call out both groups, like Kunosuke, he's been attacking like Mr. Anime 343 because over this fun site situation. And he's a member of ICWV.
Yeah, well, not only that, what's his name?
Ronan.
Ronan Ja. Okay, yeah, I ignore him. I don't like him either. I do not like what's his face. He's also buddies with Ronan Ja. Exile Helion. I don't like him anymore either. He got a little. He got a little crazy.
Yeah, and as for me, I just keep my distance away from Burning Razor, but the only thing is he's getting a little more in the sense that he don't want to be part of this crap after he kind of screwed me over after his wording, what he said, which kind of misled KV to go after me.
Well, here's the thing with a lot of kickfic and a lot of with the fun size situation. First off, Mr. Anime is based. I don't care what you guys fucking think. Mr. Anime is based as fuck. But I will say this: just don't engage these people. All right. And if it can be avoided, just let it go.
It's true.
Because you're not going to change their mind. They're going to try and back you into a corner, and typically, because you're so pissed, they will win. And you will not choose your words properly. And it's going to, because when it comes to the fun size situation, I've seen so many. Is it me or him? I don't know.
What?
Captain Robert April can't maintain a connection. And Anime Night and the two people who are, the two people who control basically everything on this stream are not present at the moment. But that's
the point is, I'm just saying these antis on the internet even though here's one thing, like I stand with Vic and Kick Vic, they need to stay away from the lowly grounds because I know they say
fun size.
Sorry. Okay. Okay, they need to stay away from the fun size crowd because here's the thing, like with like I stand with Vic Konosuke, and I'm not sure there's other anti fun size I stand with Vic members. They're just gonna end up thinking, oh, people who are into fun size are members of Kick Vic. On the other hand, I'm gonna say with Kick Vic, they think, oh, the fun size people, the people who like the fun size are I stand with Vic, but the fun size community doesn't want them get involved in there, and that's the problem.
Well, like I said, yeah, but then you have like you had Helion. He started like I already had Helion blocked way before this whole anti versus fun size
Yeah.
con stuff. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I already had him blocked way before that because of his stupid drama. I've blocked multiple I Stand with Vic members over the past few months, especially and yes, especially after the Damon thing. I blocked so many
Yeah.
mutuals who followed me, but because they attacked cons, I made it specifically clear. I retweeted it. I had my friends retweet it. That if you attack a convention because they're inviting Damon Mills, I will block you.
And they're the same. They're the same situation with, let's say, with KV going after Vic. But here's the thing: what Damon Mills did in the past, I think the statute of limitations, it's already passed over. There's nothing we can do about it.
But here's the thing. We don't know if all of that is true or not. I mean, what he said in the DMs picture-wise as evidence, all we got was a racial slur. That's all we have.
Yeah.
And that's it. And I'm sitting there going, well, I'll let it slide because I mean, heck, I heard a bunch of people like they're defending racial slurs too. So I don't want to hear it. I'm just going to let it go because listen, you're defending it, but and I don't care. I want to know if the allegations are true. So far, when he threatened legal action, that the guy that accused him, he clammed up. He shut up. So
Yeah.
and we don't and people are gonna be like, yeah, he threatened, he silenced them through legal action. I was like, you know what? Shut up, ISWV. You can't say that because guess who also said that against Vic
Yep.
when he threatened legal action? They said, oh, they're trying to silence the victims. Okay, so you can't. First off, when they start using the card, you can't just turn around and use the card. You got to play this smart. And these people went after Damon Mills like crazy. Don't get me wrong. He I don't know. I honestly do not know. He could be. He could not be.
The
I don't
point
know.
is, I'm just saying, the statute of limitations, it's already passed over. If it's after 3 months, it's no longer a case anymore.
Well, three. I don't care about that. I'm just saying, let it go. We don't know it.
Yeah.
It's not proven. It's not been proven. There is no proof. It's just an accusation. It's an allegation that was shot down because Damon threatened legal action. Let it go. Let it go. We lost that battle. We lost the court case. Just let it go.
That's true.
Support him the best way you can. Stop trying to get if they cancel from a convention, then you politely stay, you politely and not respectfully, but you politely admonish the convention. It's like, I'm disappointed in you guys, but I'll take my business elsewhere. I'm not coming here, and I will tell other people not to go here either.
Yeah, that's the true.
But just leave it at that. Don't call them out like with your nastiness over Twitter. I had to block Juno Maxwell. I had to block her.
You mean
or him? Whatever.
I already know what he looks like, anyways, from the photos.
I thought it was a her. My bad. But I blocked Juno because I specifically said do not attack these conventions. And I guess I don't know if he got the memo or not, but. I blocked him straight up. I was like, fuck you, dude. Just fuck you, dude. I don't want nothing to do with you. I told you not to do this. You went ahead and did it anyway because you had to act on impulse rather than use your fucking head.
And here's the thing. This Demon Nappa guy on Twitter, he keep calling me a creep, and guess what? He's 40 years old. He has no right to call me a creep.
Okay, what the hell does age have to do with it?
And the point is, he called me a creep over minors, which I didn't do anything wrong. There's no
Okay, hold on.
proof or anything.
Here's the thing. I don't care about the context right now. I
Yeah.
honestly don't. But I mean,
The point is, there's no crime happened in a con a year ago.
oh god. Oh, I can't believe she said that.
And the
Okay.
point is, like I'm still building up my funds. At some point, I might threaten legal action on this person who try and make lies about me, or anyone try and say, "Oh, that."
First off, I don't like seriously. I do not know why they're still bothering with you. Like, let them talk. It's not like they're gonna. They have nothing to take from you. They really don't.
Yeah, after after what happened is like I realized, I said before, like my events were canceled and everything, so I'm not coming back.
Well, then, let it go. Let them
Yeah.
let them drown in their poison. You don't need to be anywhere near that.
You guys
There's-
maintain as best as you can. I have to run to town real quick, so
All
it's
right.
gonna take about an hour.
It's fine.
Okay.
Point
Anime
is,
Night.
like,
Anime Night has the power to let people in, right?
I have no idea, but I can check in on the phone while I'm in town in about a half hour. See how things are.
all right.
Okay.
All right.
Safe
So,
driving.
so anyways, as I'm saying, like these people, like if the only thing is, if canceling people over things that they didn't do, and at the same time, trying to do something petty over social media posts, like calling, you called a black person a slave, which technically slave isn't a racist word. It's like slave can be in any skin color.
True.
And
And here's the funny thing. I believe, if I
That's
remember
a fair-
correctly,
that's
you're
a
of a
fair
dark.
ar- that's a
You're
fair
you're
argument.
of a darker complexion, aren't you, Shiny?
yeah,
See, there you go. I don't know
like
why
you
this
see,
is a problem.
let me turn on the cam and show you, right?
You don't have to.
See,
Yeah, I can tell you. Yeah, I could see it, but
and the thing is like these people, they're just thinking I'm white, which I'm not. I'm mixed.
yeah, yeah. Just
The thing is, Shiny, I don't let my age or my skin tone bother me.
Yeah,
If people want to bitch at me
Stephanie
for
Littlepage.
being-
Hello.
Oh, hello, buddy.
yeah. I'm just saying, because the reason is this person called me a creep because he thinks I look older than him. No, he's like 40. I'm like way younger than him.
Well,
The funny thing is, I don't let age or skin tone bother me, because it's like
Yeah,
age bothers me just a little bit, but
that's the only thing is he's stupid that he revealed his
dating,
age
that's
on the
a different
bio.
story.
huh?
Dating's a different story, but I mean in general.
Age just bothers me anyway, because
Yeah,
I
Honestly.
like how I used to post up the guitar vids, right?
yeah.
On my old profile, I used to post up the guitar vids and stuff, and I had some people like DM me as like, "Hey, buddy, how old are you?" And I'm like, "I'm 30." They're like, "Oh, is that a problem?" Well, it's kind of it's kind of off-putting. I'm like, off-putting about what? What you mean? You asked a weird question, and then I gave you an answer. So,
expect an answer.
but they were like, but they're asking me my age. And, yeah, expect an answer anywhere, and
here's the
they're like,
thing:
it's kind of
you shouldn't
off-putting.
put.
And we don't really need you. We don't really need you to be that old if we're trying to recruit you to be in our little project or band or group or whatever. And I'm just
Yeah.
like,
And
Wow.
the point
fuck
is,
you, dude.
And the point is, I never put my age in my bio because I don't want people to tell how old I am. That's the thing,
I don't put my age in my bio either. Fuck it. If
Yeah,
they want to
because
know, they can just if they want to know, they can just DM me.
Yeah, for me, well, they can tell either they
I'll-
can.
I'll put my age on stream because
Mhm.
because this is a wholesome stream, and
Yeah,
half the degenerates I talk to on a daily basis, they don't watch YouTube. They're not into
Yeah.
YouTube half the time. If it is for YouTube, it's like a music video or something.
yeah. And the thing is, I'm just saying, when people keep saying age bothers you, it's kind of it feels like yesterday's stream from Raging Golden Eagle talking about older workers and something like that does work harder or something like that. It's I forgot which article was it when I saw the stream last night.
I haven't been able to keep up with any of the Flashcast and RGE and Ricada stuff. Like, I can't keep up with it. It's been so crazy. I barely have time to post on my own account because I've been so busy with shit at home.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this: my situation with Vic getting canceled. Here's the thing: look, if the only way if you want to prevent this type of stuff, well, try and make a decoy event. It'll be a good thing.
A decoy event. See but here's the thing with Vic getting canceled and a decoy event, it's never going to work.
Why?
Because it's never going to work unless you flip the switch. Because a lot of people, it has a lot to do with distance. When people come to see somebody, they expect them to be there at the primary location, unless the convention itself. Like, well, we're going to have a separate place set up just for him. So if you guys come up, you can come here and do this and do that. But I mean, like, decoys just do not work because, like I said, you're trying to reach a max amount of people. What decoys do is that they draw large amounts of people. They're supposed to draw large amounts of people to that. But if it's just a decoy and you draw the wrong crowd, you're going to draw a lot of the people who came to see him here and be like, well, where is he?
Oh, that's why.
Exactly. So when you try to do a decoy like that, you can't do that. Decoys do not work on the small crowd. Decoys.
But here's the thing, in situations like this, like have Vic on a video call rather than appearing in the con.
No. First off, what's the point of doing that?
Yeah.
Blue Sasquatch, how you doing?
And the thing is, these people try and cancel cons.
Blue Sasquatch.
Here's the thing: if these people threaten cons like Vic or tell them, "Oh, do the mandates," they're gonna be on the watch list at some point.
It doesn't really matter. The thing is they're gonna do what they're gonna do. If they do end up canceling, if they do end up canceling any of your favorite voice actors, regardless if it's Vic or who's the guy who played Reno? Help me out here.
I forgot.
Chuck Huber or
no, not Chuck Huber. Son of a bitch. It's not Steve Staley. It's the other one.
And the point is, it's like canceling people or canceling an event and thinking, related to the situation. And guess what? Like, here's the thing. I say one thing for sure about my old job. They got their drag queen canceled, which is a good thing because once they cancel me, the drag queen gets canceled as well.
Well, I don't really care. The thing is that they're gonna do what they're gonna do. This is my philosophy that I try to live by, and I know it's a very passive philosophy. It's a very lazy philosophy, but I love it, and because it's when we tell people no, you can't do this, but they keep pushing. It's like we want it. Well, you shouldn't do this. It's not right. It's wrong. We want it. Give it to them. I know it sounds bad, but just like we want to not have babies. I'm not going to say the word. Okay, fine. We say no. It's not an idea. You shouldn't do it. But you're not going to listen to us anyway. So, and you're going to continue to fight us on it. So, go ahead. Not have babies. You do what you want, and go ahead. And we'll leave you alone. If you ask for help, we will not be there for you at all. We will not give you any sympathy. Any suffering that you have, we will not respond to. So
that's true.
Mainly because we told you no. This is why we told you no. So as I tell people, I'm like, sometimes the cruelest thing you can do to somebody is give them exactly what they want. And that is my saying. I made up myself. So ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. You're about to get schooled
Yep,
by me.
that's true.
If somebody's not listening to you and you want them to learn a lesson, the best way to get them to learn the lesson is let them be the victim of their self-indulgence.
Yep.
Let them indulge in whatever it is that they're fighting you on. Let them do it. Let them self-destruct. Let them do it.
Yep.
I know people are like, but I care about this person. Yes, that's great. You care about them. But
Yeah.
right now you're caring about them does not mean a damn thing to them.
And
They
here's
don't
the thing.
care. They don't care. They want to self-destruct. Or they don't think they are, but they're going to. Let them do it. And then if you feel the need, if they come to you and beg for forgiveness and say, you were right, I will do, that's when you be like, all right, you're learning something. But if they still want to act like that, it's like, no, it's wrong. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault. No, it's your fault. You said you want this. We said, okay. It's not our responsibility to stop you. You have to stop yourself.
That's true.
So when we do stuff like I said, the cruelest thing you could ever do to somebody is give them exactly what they want, especially if they're on the highway to hell, the path of self-destruction. Enable them. It's basically, enable them. Just
Yeah. And my thing is, since I can't even fight myself, I just tell the people who are locally go to the library, and the only thing is, they know what's going on, and guess what? They end up fighting back against what they're doing.
Well, my thing is like I said, sometimes it's just best to not fight. Just drop everything, walk away, and let them destroy themselves. Take your money elsewhere. That, if you haven't noticed, it's the exact same thing that's happening to every industry that's surrounding us in this giant culture war.
And yeah, it's like, let's say this. It's like, I'm here to just
I
keep
took
kids
my
out of
bus- I took
trouble
my
and
business
everything.
to Illumination.
What?
I took my business from Marvel and Disney. I went over to Illumination with their Mario. I gave my money to Mario. I'll be like, here you go,
Yeah.
Illumination. You did
I
it
don't
right.
buy
Here
anything.
you go.
I don't
Here's
buy
my
anything
business.
from Funimation anymore. I don't buy anything from Funimation anymore unless it's like an old thing that came out back in like 2008, 2009. Like anything like 2015 and prior, I'll buy. But like anything after that, I won't. So,
Yeah.
so I won't support Funimation anything after 2015.
As for me, anything after, let's say, after, it's hard to say, after 2019.
It's 2018.
Yeah, I got the Senran Kagura DVD already since.
And listen, I stopped watching Ruby after Volume 6.
And
I stopped.
even though I'm not supporting Ruby anymore after they screw Ruby up and they try and put this stupid the jab propaganda. It's like these people in PR, they want to push things that people don't want, and thinking, they want to attract the normies.
Well, listen, I don't know about Ice Queendom. I don't know if that was going to be. I don't know if that was any good or not. I didn't watch it or anything. But like when it came to Ruby after Volume 6, I stopped watching, mainly because the whole Vic thing.
Yeah.
So I stopped watching. But truth be told, I did not like Volumes 1 and 2 were the best. Volume 3 is where it started to drop. Volume 4 was like the last. Volume 4 and 5 was like Volume 4 was the last good one. Volume 5 is where it kind of fell off. And then Volume 6 was like, it's okay-ish, but nah. Yeah. See, yeah, I mean, if people want to buy anime, it's fine. But my not buying anime is not going to hurt their business. Believe it or not, anime is so popular in the West right now that regardless if people know Vic or not, it's not going to make a dent in their profits. I mean,
and my thing is, I'm not even with Vic at all, since I only like Vic for what he did, like voice my favorite characters throughout my childhood. That's all I can say.
No, don't get me wrong. I think what happened to him is complete and utter bullshit, and I stand with him in spirit on that. But it's time. Like I said, it's time for a lot of people to bury the hatchet. Listen, I don't have to like Monica or Jamie, but eventually I will probably go. I'll probably be that one who is like, I'm a Vic fan. I don't like you, but I'm gonna get your autograph because first off, I will give you credit for what you do. You're amazing in Another.
Yeah,
As Misaki, you're really good. I like you in Tsubasa. You're really good. The fact, and I also like you in Shuffle as Asa. You are like one of the best girls. I mean,
and the other thing is like, as I'm gonna criticize one thing about some things about Vic and his team, right? Okay, Vic, he needs to understand that he shouldn't be, taking. It's hard to say. Shouldn't be taking things so seriously, like be cowering off over a bunch of haters, which is one thing. And the second thing is he needs to replace his PR team to handle problems like this. And even though the Reservoir Rangers, if they can't do anything about deal with these haters, well, they'll be replaced. That's what I'm saying.
well, the Resident Evil Rangers are literally just a fan club. I mean,
Yeah.
the Resident Evil Rangers is a fan club. They're gonna do their own thing. Honestly, they're technically to me they're independent of Vic. Vic is independent of them.
True.
So the Resident Evil Rangers is a fan club. They have not whatever they do, Vic has no control over. All right. Even if Vic tells them to stop, Vic has no control over the Resident Evil Rangers. All right, none.
Yeah.
Even though they want to try and give him control, they want to have him be the master, have him be his personal army. They call him the Führer. It doesn't really matter. First off,
my thing is
Vic has no control over that group. He is not their leader. He is independent of them, and they are independent of him. They try not to be. But the reality of it is the Resident Evil Rangers have nothing to they are independent of him.
That's right. That's why they do help him, but at the same time, they don't want to handle situations like The only thing is, I know the PR team right now, they need to think about a different strategy, and at the same time, they need to have a different law firm.
I forget about the law firm. We lost that battle. All right.
I'm talking about not like the court thing. I'm talking about the other thing. Like if it's through harassment or defamation, that's the thing.
Yeah, first off, it's not going to matter. Really, it's the big one is over. It's the big one that really did all the damage. It's over.
I know.
It's done with.
I know.
Forget about it.
I'm just talking about going against a certain individual, not like those big type of people.
I've been doing better mentally after all of this. I mean, what happened to me was horrific, but
oh yeah, I remember that. That was first off, you had some shit happen to you. Now, for me, I stay out of the shadows. I don't engage. I'm not like Geek-Hero or Eagle Rider here who engage everybody. I stick to the shadows and I show up when I feel like it. I typically do not mess with these people at all. Because
for me, I can't even last long with these people because the only thing is they're just wasting my time, my space, and I'd just rather do something else.
Well, it's not only that, but first off, I aside from me showing my face on stream and my age and shit like that, I'm a very private person. I try to stay as private as possible. I mean, I told you guys that my NSFW account got suspended. Not a single one of you are on. I don't even follow a single one of you on it because I prefer to keep.
Probably for the best too.
It actually is for the best. If you happen to come across it and you think it might be me, don't follow it. Don't interact with it. Just let it go. Because this is just me. This is that account is me blowing off steam. Because I don't really have any other outlet to focus my energy right now. So I get to throw up some hentai that I don't normally do on my regular account, and I get to have a little fun with it. I get to playfully flirt with everybody, and nothing ever comes out of it. So it's just it's all fun and games for me, and just feels good. You know, we get to share sexy art, stuff like that. So, but
Which and lately I've been doing a lot more. I've been doing focused on a lot more stuff, and for the better actually. It has
Yeah.
because I made the mental health update because I wanted to set the record straight about on my end because I'm tired of people assuming stuff, and it's like, look, I'm setting the record straight. I
And
would originally I was gonna do an hour long, but I figured 18 minutes worth is probably enough to get everything
yeah,
across.
that's kind of a bit a good idea because the thing is, if you take it more than an hour, it's pointless.
But but also I've been doing better mentally and physically too. I mean, I'm working in a place I actually like. I like the people I'm with, and in my private life I'm doing better, and I'm trying to focus on the better things in my life.
At
I have
least,
no I will bitch about the wokeness and all that shit. I will bitch about that on a few here and there, but I'm
yeah,
mainly trying to like build up a better community and build up. I'm still building up my YouTube. I just started Rumble, so I want to build that up too. I'm focusing on my all my efforts on getting the PC set up so that way I can do more.
y-
Like I can do better streams, I can do better videos, get
get
more
a
stuff
PCs.
out there.
Hmm.
Because I mean, it's impressive enough I'm able to do on this all of this on the phone, but at the same time, I feel like with the PC, I'll have more leverage and more tools at my disposal to make stuff better and finally get stuff off the ground that
Yep.
I've had up here for a long time.
So I'm just gonna ask one thing for sure on Anime Night. What's your budget to get that you want to get yourself a PC? Like,
Well, the good news is I've spoken with my sister and her BF. He's more of a tech guy than I can I can wrap my head around. Um, they agreed that they're going to give me a monitor. They're going to give me one monitor for free
all
as a
right,
start. And so basically that took a load off my back because I'll have to spend a whole lot. So all I really have to get is the tower, the keyboard, the mouse, and the gamer controller because I'm more accustomed to like
using
I'm more
controllers.
Yeah, because I feel like it's like
Same
easier
here.
to. It's like easier on me because with the point and click. I mean, I love point and click games. Don't get me wrong. I love the point and click, and I feel like the mouse should be used with that. But with the game controller, I want to feel. I still
Yeah,
want to feel connected to my roots as a gamer. I still want to feel connected. I'm glad
it's
that they
true.
have these.
But even
Um,
though using ASW keys and mouse is like it's complicated if you play first person shooters.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way with the Flash games like back in the day. I'm still gonna be, and plus I want to stream on Switch. I want to stream on Switch, so this gives me
You
a
should need.
better
Here's the
door
thing
too, a
is,
new
you should need a
opportunity.
capture card.
I will probably look into that. That's another thing on the list I'm probably gonna get. I already have the headset, so I already have the headset. This is what I'm gonna be using. My other one crapped on me, so but that one I
Yeah.
can use. Um, I do want to get Seth has um Abolition American has one actually. He has the OBS sound.
OBS is free. You don't worry about it.
Yeah. Um, but also I just want to get something where I can do like add sound effects and everything with a push of a
All
button.
right.
Also I have to get a table as well. So I'm saving up both paychecks to do this because I want to do this as soon as next week.
All right.
I'm gonna talk to a few close people as well to see if we can get something going because number one, I'm gonna need if we're gonna get the table, we're gonna have to borrow a truck for one, and then number two, we're gonna have to be careful with everything else. I have the budget to do it. I have the budget to do the table and everything else. I know a
Yeah,
few places that sell really good tables. I just have to excuse excuse the mess, but
I see.
that's yeah, that's where it's gonna go.
All right then.
So all yeah, I just have to move everything else. Like I have to move the
I'll be right
poster.
back.
I'm probably gonna put it up there, and then the cosplay stuff I'll probably put
That's good.
on the other side of my room. Um, but that's where it's gonna go though, because the outlet is right there. I can easily get an extension cord if I have to, because I mean I
Yeah,
already have one, but it's already occupied at the moment by the TV, the PS4, and my Nintendo Switch. That's currently occupied. I know they're cheap to get and everything, so I have that. So on my list is the tower, the mouse, keyboard. I
keyboard.
if I'm lucky, I could probably find a combo for both, where I could get both the mouse and the keyboard at a good price. I know I can.
All right, and the
It's just a
capture
matter
card
of
as well.
when. Capture card I will probably look into that as well. Um, and then I'm gonna need some help setting it up. I know a good friend of mine. I'm pretty sure he'll help. Uh, Once it's all set up and everything, I will probably talk to you guys further and
Yeah,
get some opinions here and there. As far as my accounts and everything, I have all my passwords written down for like what is what, like my YouTube, my Twitch, my Rumble, StreamYard. I have everything written down so that way when I do make that jump, I can just log back in and everything is there. I know Google does backups and everything, but how far can you really trust that? But that's my plan. I want to try and get it as soon as next week because that's when I get paid again. I saved my current paycheck for this one, but I want to combine it with my other one. That way, I have more of a stretch and stuff to work with because I
I
know
see.
problem is I don't know if I'm gonna go to Walmart or Best Buy. That's the problem. What do you guys think? I can't do Amazon because I don't trust them. As bad as it kills my heart, but lately I'm just really worried. Like, am I gonna get a fucking box or the whole thing? Because it's the internet and you never know. Oh, lots of chats blowing up. Holy shit. Walmart. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Steph. Okay, Steph. Oh, congratulations. Oh, Walmart. Okay, I will I will do that then. So basically, I'm good on my end. I just have to hang up that poster, and then that's it. I know I mean, I could probably use the post ups. I just gotta find the right place to do it because it's just gonna be up there above my dresser. The table. Once I have that whole area cleared, I can do like some measurements and figure out what would be a good table to hold a monitor. I'm probably gonna get a second one further down the road, and then go from there because I did see some good ones for good prices. So I just want to start with one and then work my way and see if I can get another one. So that's where the extension cord is going to come in handy too, just in case. It's just going to be on standby in case if I need it for something else. Um, I have a lot of shit to renew as well, so I have to do that. All in all, I should be okay. I should be fine. Sorry, I was just answering a few messages. But I am very, very excited to make the jump from console to PC. I'm still gonna keep like the consoles and everything. I'm still gonna keep everything as is because I want to keep it updated and all that. I do look forward to I can't wait to stream though because I'm looking forward to streaming on the Switch because I know a lot of people are really wanting me to come on and I have the games for it. So speaking of which, Pokemon Stadium, I think it's coming out next week, so I am looking forward to that. Who's in the comments? Who's in the comments? I still tell our fans from Walmart. Okay, then Walmart it is. I will go there. Prob. I don't get paid till Friday, so I'm probably gonna have to do it on a Saturday if I have to. I'll talk to them. I'll talk to my close friends and figure out what to do. Ah, uh-oh. Hi, Eagle Rider.
Just checking in for a sec to see how you guys are handling things.
Oh, Shiny went to go get something to eat, and Fatal had to go handle work-related stuff. They're still here, but they're doing different things. It's just me rambling on and planning.
You're good at rambling. You'll be fine for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just like telling everybody what I have planned as far as like the PC build and everything. Stephanie told me to go to Walmart, like to start there and everything, so that's what I'm probably gonna do. And luckily, I get paid next week, so it's all the better because I'm saving up as much as I can and then do everything in one fell swoop. I just have to get off my ass and go clean all of that. I'll do that after.
Good luck with that.
I think the
anyway. I'm still in the car with Mom. I just wanted to see how you were doing. We're almost to where I can get food, so.
Okay, but thank you for checking in, though. You just worry about you. I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's not like there's much signal between towns here in the mountains.
Well, there's no signal. About 18 miles, there's no signal.
So I'll talk to you soon. I just had to check on you because it's the responsible thing since I'm technically the one on the hosting station right now.
That is very true. I'm okay, but we're okay over here. We're all
right.
On the
if you need me to deal with anything on this, just shoot a message to me. So hopefully it'll give me a notification.
Yeah.
Okay. I see Cap saying he was having trouble trying to get through backstage. Well, I don't know if you can let people in or not. So if he still wants in though, when he's having issues, when I get there, we'll see if I can help him figure it out. Because usually I can.
Yeah. So, Captain, if you heard all that, sit tight. We'll get you on. I wish I could get you on personally, but Eagle Rider's the host currently. So just sit tight. We're still gonna get you on. Don't worry.
It's right out here. Holy crap!
Wow, that's
Shit.
bright.
Yikes!
And that's bright.
That's with my anti-glare windshield window.
I know, Mom. Holy shit! All right, talk to you later. Wow, shit.
I hate it when that happens. As far as everything else though, I am very, very excited. I'm probably debating I'm hoping that the gaming controller works with this as well, because I don't see a way I can plug this in. As yeah, but I will figure it out eventually. But I feel like the Switch is probably going to be like the hardest thing I'm probably going to stream on. The PS4 and then everything else will be fine. Comment section. It's a me problem. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Captain. Oh, of course, Steph. You're more than you guys are more than welcome to hop on. You guys are more than welcome. Even if it's me hosting or Eagle, you guys are more than welcome. Don't be. I don't force anybody to come on. Making this clear, I don't force anyone to come on. I usually drop the link and saying, "Hey, if you want to be a guest, just let me know or let Eagle know. We will happily set up a spot for you." It just depends on the day. We used to do it every Sunday until RL kicked my door off and had to go handle that business. So I was able to do it today since I had nothing better to do and I wasn't asked for anything. So hopefully it can stay like this and I can do it every day, every other day, hopefully. But with the PC, I'll be able to do a lot more. Like I'll be able to do more intros. I'll be able to do more graphic stuff because I wanna learn this stuff. It'll take a while, but I'll get it. Hang on 1 second. Okay. So I just have to. I can the poster is not going to be the issue. My issue will be um. Shit, what am I going to do? I mean, I could probably put all the shoes like in front of the display cabinet because I'm probably not going to open that again until if I need to switch the batteries out on the lights and everything, which I might have to later on. Um, other than that, I'm all set for the thing. I just have to get that built. I probably have enough room to get the desk moved in. I just got to open the door fully just to get it through and moved in. My room is a mess. um, but I'm excited. I'm excited to join up with everybody and oh, gaming chair. I completely forgot the gaming chair. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. I keep forgetting that. I could probably borrow I'll probably borrow the dining room chair until I get my own, which isn't a problem. I can easily find one for a good price. So I have everything down. Ah, Flashpoint's actually a good show. I like that show. I can't remember what I'm on, but Flashpoint was really good. I enjoyed it. I remember a show called Halt and Catch Fire. For some weird reason, I could not get into it. I like the concept and everything. Don't get me wrong. It's just hard. Have you ever had that one? Have you ever had that moment where the show is like good, but it's like difficult to get into? Have you ever had that? Because I've had it with like multiple shows, and since now that I'm like way older now, and I go back and watch, I'm like, why the hell did I not get into this? What was wrong with me back then? On top of everything, we get so many good shows, and I feel like with the way it is now, I'm happy we have all the stuff that's going on. I'm happy that Mario and Sonic are successful films, and it gives me some hope for the future of this because this was really a gamble with both films. Like the first Sonic movie, That was really chaotic at the time. And then Sonic 2 came out, improved on what they like took all the good they took everything that was good and kept it and then fixed what didn't work and made it better. That's how you do it. You just take what worked and leave it as is, or you can improve on it a little bit and then take what was bad, like, oh, this didn't work. How can we refix this? And I feel like they learned from the first one. With the Mario one, I'm fair in my score of 8 out of 10. My problem is I wish it was longer. Like you could probably crack one more hour in on that one alone. Like an extra 45 minutes. But I'm happy with the way I'm happy with the way it ended with them being in the mushroom world in the Mushroom Kingdom world and everything. I feel like that was a great setup to the second one. Oh, hold on. Let me Galaxy Quest. Man, that's an old one. That one was cool. Enrico, I thought he looked familiar. Looked familiar. I'm like, where have I seen that man before? But now you mentioned Galaxy Quest, it makes sense. For this year though, I am going to con. I just gotta get the ticket spot. I just have to get the tickets, and then I have to get my cosplay together. I'm probably gonna do all that in the coming months. Like I'm gonna wait until my next. Wait, hold on. Let me check real quick. Hang on. Let me check. I want to plan this right. Where is the calendar? Ah, here it is. So the 13th, probably the 27th is when I'm gonna do everything. Like I'm gonna buy everything, like all the like the tickets for both shows, and then because I'm going to Fan Fusion this year, and then I'm going to Game On Expo because that was a lot of fun last year. I want to go again because that was a lot of fun. Apparently there's another convention coming up next month, but I don't have enough time to do it. I don't. It's May 5th and we're already in April. I barely have enough time to get anything together. I could throw. I mean, I have my other cosplays ready, but I already decided like what cons I want to go to, so it's already set in stone. If I wanted to, I could have probably went to Anime Arizona instead. But there is a few people I really do wanna meet because the voice actress for Sailor Saturn's gonna be there, and the and then Bryce Papenbrook is gonna be there, so I want to get their autographs, and also Gohan is gonna be at Game On Expo this year, so I really want to go there because Gohan's one of my favorites. Is one of my favorite side characters in the world. He's really good. He was a bit annoying in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, but he got the best character development out of all of them. And hang on, what? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Back. Hello?
Hold on. Hold on 1 second, Shine. Give me a moment. Okay, it is that one. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine for
Hmm.
next week though. So basically, my plan is once I get paid, I'm gonna talk to a few people to see if we can do it on Saturday and go, and then get the desk. I'm probably gonna get everything in one go. I just gotta talk to a few people and see what I can do because I want to do
Yeah.
this right.
Hopefully, you'll be doing some game streams often. To be honest.
I will. I will be doing a lot more. Plus, I really want to stream on Twitch too. 'Cause I feel like my channel I feel like my Twitch channel and everything else will explode a lot better from that. I mean, I'm grateful for the PS1 and everything. I'm grateful. I am. Don't get. I'm not complaining. If
Yeah.
it sounds like if it sounds like I'm complaining, I'm really not. I'm just stating the fact that once I get the PC, everything will go smoother. Because doing all of this on a phone is difficult. Because you press the wrong button, and it backs everything out, and it's like,
Oh
ah, it
yeah.
didn't work. That's the
But
one drawback.
anyways.
That's the one drawback to doing all of this.
But anyways, I'm gonna give some good advice on streaming. Try don't stream only on Twitch. Just stream on multiple platforms like YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, which is another good one, and our streaming sites if you can.
Well, I kind of want to. That's why I made a Rumble account as well because I want to stream from there. I just want to hit 100 subscribers on there. That way, I can link all my stuff
Yeah.
to that one too. That way, I have a third outlet to work with. That way, instead of like YouTube and Twitch, I have that one to ping off as well and
Hmm.
hope for the best. But once everything is set up, I'm probably gonna look and see what I can do and figure out what programs to set up. And I have good people here who will help though. Uh oh.
Oh.
Fatal, I can't.
Oh, Mr. Anime is gonna be back in a sec. So if anything you want to ask me, it's fine. Excuse me. Alrighty, it's fatal. But well, so far we're just waiting for Anime Night to come back. Yeah. This is a bit dead right now at the moment, so I'm just checking on the comments. Okay. I see. Yeah. Like, are you gonna get back on Anime Night? I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe the connection's going on lately. Yeah, I'm just watching the video what's going on in anime news or video game news, I could say. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm just watching what's going on because have you ever played the Neptunia games recently, like the new one? I'm just saying, if you don't know, well, right now, if you look at Censored Gaming's tweet about Neptunia's sister versus sister, there's basically gotta be heard of some sort of censorship patch, which is really unnecessarily like they want to get rid of curse words, the situation. And I'm just saying it's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, since I'm watching from Red's video where he talking about it might be the mix between either T14 or whatever, but it makes no sense about removing curse words on a T rating game. Like basically, if you say a curse word, it's not much of an issue, to be honest. I don't know what you guys think about that. Yeah, because it's like Regal Riley isn't responding. I don't know what's going on. So with getting back in, like what happened on Anime Night? Yep, I know that, Fatal. And it is very, 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 very like stupid, to be honest. It's like, why do you want to have like ban people for saying certain words? Now it's just like ridiculous in the point that like seriously, we could see people say curse words all the time in the streets. I see. So yeah, I couldn't play the video. I'm not sure if it has to do with YouTube situation, but I would think about looking for that tweet right now. On censored gaming. I'm gonna look for that Neptunia game tweet, of course. You might get to see how ridiculous this is, but yeah. I know you're stuck in backstage. So oh, that's an issue. There we go. Found it. Who's talking right now?
It's
Okay,
Eagle.
gonna lose my signal. Have fun, guys.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. We're back.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
Oh yeah, I was about to.
right.
I was about to share the screen, the tweet.
That was funny. Anyway, I'll be there as soon as I can. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope my connection doesn't kill again. Otherwise, I won't be able to get back in. Unless Anime
Oh my
Knight has the
God.
power to get me in. But
I
no, he
don't.
doesn't.
I
He
don't.
doesn't because he can't even get himself in.
See,
What's funny?
This is why
This
I
is the
can't wait. This is why I can't wait to get on a PC so I can avoid this shit.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Captain
welcome,
Robert.
Captain.
How you doing?
Is it okay to share? Or yes or no?
No,
Well,
not
you
yet.
can't. Yeah, you won't be able to at the moment.
Oh.
But hold
Ray-
on to it though. But hold on to it though.
But Ray, yeah, I'll basically gonna share a link already. I'm gonna share a link instead of screen sharing. You know.
Oh, then that's completely fine. But welcome, Captain.
You see the point. Just look at the tweet from Censored Gaming.
Oh, it's a private chat. Okie dokie.
It's in the private chat, so
Yeah.
I can't put it into the comments. So
Oh, okay. I see. Sisters versus Sisters is being patched to comply with the T. Oh, they did the same shit with Xenosaga Episode 3 when it came out.
yeah, it's all because of these localizers just want to make things into broadcast TV, which is stupid. We're playing a game.
Well,
This is not broadcast TV.
No, this is nothing new. They've constantly been changing the ratings and everything on video games for literally almost 20 years. They've been doing this for almost 20 years.
And here's the thing: the real censorship had happened when things happen suddenly. When, like, let's say this, when I started playing Pokemon since until Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out to the West, and guess what? They got rid of the game corner, replaced it with the card flip game. Because it's all because of Peggy. They think, oh, the Europeans gotta have the same rules apply to us here. No, that's not the right way. That's not the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they did this with Hyperdimension Neptunia too. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, the old games we got is fine, but the new one, this is why I rather wait for 6 months, just like Raging Golden Eagle always say.
I need to get him here.
Yeah, but he's a big account. That's if he even agrees to. But then again, you've had bigger accounts show up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I also don't mind being a guest on other ones, which is what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to be a guest on other big channels, not for self-promotion reasons, but to check it all out and see what's going on. Bros was kind enough to let me on her channel, and as well as many other ones. I'm avoiding like the bigger ones because there's no way. I'm like, I ain't doing the corporate piss ass type shit, so I'll just do it my way.
Yeah.
Snowdub, his invite's still on the table, and vice versa with me. Once I get the puppet, it's gonna be hilarious. I can't wait. It's gonna be funny. But how did it feel to run the whole thing by yourself for 10 minutes, Shiny?
He barely talked.
Yeah.
Until I prompted him in chat. I was just like,
yeah, let's listen to a video.
Anime.
Because I want to listen to, to Rev says Desi's video about what's going on.
Yeah.
And besides, this is why I'm gonna say this. America, this is America, not for kids. And even though if they want censorship, well, go to a freaking country that's like communistic, to be honest.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Anything totalitarian, communist, fascist. I mean, they're all gonna want censorship. Communists and fascists are literally are literally on the same fucking coin.
That's true.
I mean, here's the thing. Somebody says, "Oh, I'm fascist." Well, you flip the coin and it lands on communist. Guess what? All you are is just one flip. You're just one flip from being the opposite side. It does not matter. You're all the same. Deep down at your core, you're all the same. You're on the fucking coin. But you're just slightly different based on a few things. And they can all bitch and moan and whatever. It's like, no, we're not fascists. We're not like this. We're not like that. Like, you guys are all about control. Every last one of you. Fascism is about control. Totalitarianism is about control.
It's true.
Communism is about control. Socialism is about control. I don't care what people say. No, it's not. It's not about control. Yes, it is.
It's about control. And the point is,
democracy is about control. Even, yes, republic. Our republic is about control. Who holds the power? You know, every government we get, regardless, even anarchy is about who's in control.
Yeah.
It's all about who's in control. The difference is how do we make it to where not everybody has too much control? And people keep trying to find the solutions for it, but they're going the wrong way about it. And I shit you not, they literally make anime about this. They don't specifically name fascism or communism or any form of social justice, like whatever, any form of social movement. Typically, they don't name them specifically, but they make anime about this.
Yeah.
That basically, I'm just like, with the amount of anime that I've seen about this, it actually surprises me that we don't learn more about it. You know,
the issue is like when anime became popular, that's how all these normies come in and cause the problem.
Well, not only that, look at Final Fantasy X. Technically, you had a totalitarian, religious government in Final Fantasy X. They were racist against the Albed in Final Fantasy X. Like, you play the game, you're thinking, oh, it's lighthearted. The scene over the Overlook. Yeah, we all remember that scene. You think everything's all lighthearted. No, I shit you not. Anime Night could tell you that I have done in-depth dive into Final Fantasy X, into its lore, into its story, into what I think how Final Fantasy X-3, if they ever fucking get around to it, will be. I have predicted the story, and I don't know if it's even remotely close to what it could be. I'm just saying this is logically how I think. This is how I think it might happen. It makes sense if we're going to deliver a story. First off, people are sitting there asking, well, what do you think? What do you think? I think Final Fantasy X-3, we're going to see Tidus as the main character. Or Chiwami. Tidus or Chiwami.
I'm down for Chiwami. I'm down. If they can't do Tidus, I'm down for Chiwami as like the backup.
Well, you got to look at it this way. First off, when you listen to the Will audio drama, you have you have a lot of main characters that are involved. You have Chiwami and Kurgum, Tidus and Yuna. Those are the four main characters you need to concern yourself with in that moment. Of course, you meet Lulu, you meet Wakka. That's it. You don't meet anybody else concerning the main cast from any other Final Fantasy game. We don't hear about Riku. We don't hear about Pain. We don't hear much about Kamari because he's the elder at Mount Gagazet.
Uh-oh.
But
yeah.
As we all wait for Rosetta, yeah. But we don't hear much about those. We don't hear about those characters. But the thing is, the four main characters you need to focus on and their relationships, and you need to focus on the common theme of Final Fantasy X, which the original theme was when you turn 17, you die. In the first game, Tidus and Yuna were both 17. In the second game, Yuna was 19 and Tidus was 17. And in the book, the novella that takes place in between the good ending and the perfect ending, Oh yeah, that's really fucking confusing, because you have when you play Final Fantasy X-2. I remember playing it when I was in 7th or 8th grade. I would play that game, and I get the good ending, the perfect ending. But what's really funny is that if you read through the novella, you realize that when you made your way to the ending chapter, they made their way to Zanarkand. The dialogue is slightly different, but it's all the same kind of dialogue. It's all the same sort of feel. What they're trying to say, it's different, but it's all kind of the same. So, but because that final chapter is the perfect ending. So, but all the rest of the book takes place between that perfect ending and the good ending from the book or from the game of Final Fantasy X-2. So you have all of that in there, and in the book you realize that Tidus is a young hormonal teenager.
Yeah.
And Yuna is, well, she's lived without him for 2 years. She's changed quite a bit. She still loves Tidus. However, she's also quite frustrated with his childish and boyish antics. Because she's an adult. He's not.
Oh.
She's 19. He's still 17. And yes, they get it on in the book. It's not explicitly mentioned. But they do get it on. So, because I can actually picture half the novel in my head as if I were playing it on the game. The original Final Fantasy on the game, so I can kind of picture where everything's at. Except a lot of the story also, like half the story of the novella takes place inside. Okay, there's like 3 or 4 parts going on in the novella simultaneously. You have the story where Tidus and Yuna are talking to each other, and then they're trying to find time to be with each other, and it's very difficult. They haven't seen each other for 2 years, and Yuna finally comes back after her long journey of sphere hunting and saving the world again. She can't even get any time with Tidus. Tidus, being one of the legendary guardians, is like, no. Like, I don't want to, I want to see Yuna, but I can't get a word in edgewise because, you got all the old people that love them. And then, so you have all of that. You got that side story, of course. Then you got the side story where Tidus and Yuna end up transported into so-called 1,000 years into the past on Besaid after some freak storm happens. Then you have another story that's happening where Tidus and Yuna are missing, and people are trying to discover what's going on Besaid while they're missing. We're stuck in the past. And then you have another story that takes place in exactly the past. The real story, the true meaning of it takes place during the Zanarkand, the war between Zanarkand and Bevelle. And we get to see what is going on in there. And a lot of people, I'm not gonna lie, the novella is so vague, it got confusing that I actually had to place things together to where they made more sense, because I also had to translate it. I was working from a rough translation from because the original's in Japanese. They never printed it in English, and I managed to get me a copy in French. And I found the French version online that has also been translated. So I was working off from a rough translation of that. And I was also fixing that translation too, because it was also like, what is this? So I had to work on that. But Final Fantasy X by no means is it's a very deep game. And the lore is pretty deep, but even so, they managed to keep it at a teen rating, even though it's a pretty crazy game. Yeah. Xenosaga is another one. Xenosaga, they fucked up horribly. This is why me and Matt are playing the emulated versions with the uncensored on it, the uncensored hack, which means we get the English dub dialogue, with all of the graphics from Japan. So it's literally every cutscene is going to be the Japanese cutscene, except except everything else is English. So we're going to get all of the blood, the gore, the gunshots, the woman getting shot in the face with a shotgun, or rifle. I don't remember which one it was, but it was pretty brutal.
I was so pissed off with the cut content from RE4 remake.
This is why this is why I'm not touching Resident Evil 4. I will not touch Resident Evil 4 remake because they've just video game companies in both America and Japan have been suffering so badly.
And even though Europe has been fucking it over, to be honest,
it doesn't matter. Japan has been slowly bending the knee, and I'm glad that there are people who are in Japan that are standing up for their media. Because truth be told, it's not made for us.
Yeah.
But there are some companies in Japan that are trying to make it for us, and we're like, no, stop fucking doing that. Do not make it for us. Make it for you. We just want to enjoy it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all we ask.
Yeah.
That's
do not make it for us. Like, seriously, don't make content for us.
Yeah.
That's actually another reason why I don't like the meme. Be the Americans the Japanese think you are. And I'm like, I don't want to. Because
if I'm gonna go to Japan just to visit the Akibara district and then a few other places.
What did you say? Hold on a second. I'm gonna make fun of you. What did you say?
Akibahara.
Okay.
Akihabara.
Akihabara. Thank you.
Akihabara.
Anyway, that's my fuck up for the today. But I'm gonna go there and do it right. Be like, hi, konnichiwa, everybody, and just look around and not be an obnoxious clown like that they're trying to portray us as.
Yeah.
We don't want. We already fucked it up in Amsterdam, and they're pissed at us for that one. Let's try and keep it cool with the Japanese. I want to leave Japan.
And that's why Logan Paul is a big example.
I want to leave Japan alive and in one piece. Can we do that? Can we all do that?
Yeah, leave Japan normal as it is. Like, treat others as they treat to you.
Well, the problem with a lot of things.
I will never visit China. Never.
I would.
Until they ease up on the laws and everything, it's a maybe, but not currently. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I like the Chinese culture and all that fun stuff. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I have my issues. I would like to go. I would like to go someday. I'm not ruling it out, but in the current climate right now, it's a definite no.
For me,
you fuck up there one time.
Snowdub. It's Snowdub. Where's Eagle? Gotta get Snowdub in here.
And I'm just saying this. I'm gonna be honest with this.
We'll get you in soon.
Okay,
we're
so
just waiting on Eagle to get everything going.
As much as I say this, I'm gonna be honest. One, like, it's hard to say this, but like, they shouldn't be screwing over. Like, China shouldn't be screwing over themselves. I'd rather wait till China drops all, have that communist government drop off and just be normal as it is. But as for what's going on with the travels at the moment, I was thinking about going to Russia, but no, they don't want to because of some stupid Ukraine crap, to be honest.
I would wait until everything calms down and then plan the trip.
And to be honest, when I see when people try to be they're supporting Ukraine, whatever, they're just being traitors. I'm just saying, in my own opinion.
I'm gonna throw my 2 cents in all this. I really do not give a shit about this war. I respect Russia and I respect Ukraine.
True.
Actually,
I respect them. I respect them
how
to a
about
degree.
don't even respect them. Just you can also be the opposite side. I don't give a shit about either one. We don't need to be here.
And even though we don't want our tax dollars going to some stupid country, to be honest, that's kind of shitty.
Especially when we've got people here that are suffering and need it the most.
Yeah.
Right? We're always like, seriously, here's the fucking kicker, right? We've always got people on the left, right? On the left. It's mostly you on the left, because after all, you say us right, people who are center or slightly right, they don't give a shit. No, it's people on the left mainly who are always like, but the poverty, the poorness, the people who are poor, the poverty. If that's the case, stop going for Ukraine. Fuck them. They can fight their own battle, fight their own war. Leave Russia alone. We don't need to deal with them either.
That's true.
Let them duke it out like big boys or little whatever. Just let them duke it out. We focus on our people here.
Yeah.
So that way, but I don't know what it is. Do they have it? Is there this mentality that if we're not kicking somebody's ass in a war or if we're not involved in some war, then we're just useless or something, or we're not good enough.
They're being the useless ones, to be honest.
I'm all for foreign aid if it calls for it, like with the tsunami earthquake in Japan or with Haiti. I'm okay with that.
That's understandable. You're helping your fellow man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you're helping people who are suffering or dying. I can get it. A lot of people could care less. If you want to donate, but the thing is, when we do foreign aid like that, a lot of the times it's like, listen, they're your fellow man. All right. In times like these, we need to support other human beings. I can and if you're not with it, that's fine. Okay. You don't have to be like, I don't want to support that because I have my own financial. That's fine. I'm not gonna dog you down or anything. But I don't like the idea of. The only reason I don't like the idea of foreign aid is because they'll say, "Oh, this is foreign aid for other. This is also foreign aid. This is also foreign aid."
Yeah, foreign aid is supposed to be when it's necessary, not when it's unnecessary. Like, seriously.
But here's the problem. We all have different definitions on what is and what isn't necessary.
Yeah.
The government's saying, well, supporting Ukraine is necessary, while the rest of us, all of us in stream, maybe, or in the comments, or whatever bugging community that they're coming from, they might not support it. They might say it's not necessary. Some will say it is. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that sending money to Ukraine is not necessary. Let them fight their own battles. They're big boys.
And also sending money to Israel as well is not necessary as well.
honestly, I don't really care. Stop sending money to these places. There's Eagle again. We can finally get snowed up.
Do we get? Oh, it's Eagle.
Almost back.
Yeah.
Going down from the mountain.
Alright.
Yes, I know you're as weird as I am, Mother. Anyway.
Okay. Hey, Snowed Up was in chat. I'm not sure if he's in. I'm not sure if he's backstage.
Let me check. No, but we got Robert back there.
All right.
Get in here, Snowed Up. Just, you guys can be really crass when I'm on the computer. My mom is not as much a fan of swearing as I am.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be quiet. At least Geek Hero isn't here to push my buttons. There you go. There goes Robert again.
Yeah.
Poor Robert.
Where's Snow Globe? He doesn't even show up, so.
Snow Globe? Snow Dub?
Dub. Oh.
Who the hell is Snow Globe?
Anyway, like I said, I'm almost there. We're starting to hit sunset here, and I'm almost back to the house. We just have to get into town and over to the house.
Yeah.
So.
Are you like in the West Coast, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
I'm in the Black Hills right now.
Oh, he's setting up his show for the moment.
Globe.
Okay.
LOL.
Oh my god.
So, Dakota Girl out for a few, but I'm heading that way. Actually, let me stay on long enough. I can see if I can show you guys the turkey tree in real time.
The turkey tree for real?
Yeah, the turkey tree blooms wonderful turkeys to shoot down for dinners. I mean,
Yeah, well, it's in city limits. You can't do that.
what? You just need a silencer. I mean, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
In Minecraft, we have turkey trees. I can't
Oh my
I can't
God.
believe they're gonna make.
It's pretty right now out there. See?
Yeah.
I cannot
It's all
believe
getting
they're gonna make a
sunset light.
movie about Fruit Ninja. What in the world?
What I love about this area. Sunsets out here are killer.
Yeah.
Killer.
I want to check the weather right now.
I'm not supposed to make the driver laugh that hard, am I?
Oh, I don't know why not.
Because I prefer not to crash.
Yeah, but every time I look at you, I mean,
I mean, it's the
That's
same thing. If I
Captain,
look at
that's
you, I
okay,
either
Captain.
laugh at you or I cry because that's my future. I mean,
you're my past.
hey, Steffi and Robert.
Yeah.
Welcome to the craziness of me and my mother.
All right. All right then.
I blame her for everything. She corrupted me. Whoa.
I know. That's why I hit the brakes.
That's why I showed them Flippy.
Mhm.
I has a pet bird named Flippy.
Okay.
And I
You know,
but
that's
yeah,
probably
Rosanna, see, this is why I can't wait to get a PC so that way I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting the wrong button.
Yeah,
and getting
probably.
thrown out.
Yeah.
drug runner.
That was ridiculous.
But anyways, guys, I'm just saying, like, with this whole situation with the fun size community, you know, and I'm just saying one thing for sure. For one thing in
No,
this situation,
hey,
No.
she's waving her hand. Stop talking.
I'm not saying I'm not talking about it, right? I'm just saying about
Just leave it alone for now, okay?
Right.
We're not getting into all the crazy shit until I get back there and I'm not with my mom.
Crazy
Right.
shit. I raised you. I'm used to crazy shit.
Shut up, you. Obviously, I had to learn it from someone.
I expect a hand to come flying across your screen here in a second.
No. She's already smacked me. She smacks lower where you guys can't see it.
I was expecting the the out of left field backhand, the motherly backhand.
Stupid train.
Oh, no. I wonder how far it is.
I don't know. Come on, turkey tree.
It's moving pretty good.
Yeah, it is. It's at least moving today.
It's empty.
Much like your head.
On its way back to pull up a pole.
Much like your head.
She's gonna take a nap.
See, they don't see me smack.
No. They don't
No.
see it.
Okay, Steph.
Don't see it, which means it's disappointing.
Aw, poor guys.
There are some turkeys up in the tree there. We just need to get past the train.
And they're long when they come through here.
I'm being respectful of my mom's privacy, so I'm not putting her on camera, so you
which
can't see her hitting me.
So which direction is that train going? East or west?
Neither.
North, south?
These tracks are north-south.
Okay, I was just wondering because does it say BNSF on it?
Yes.
Okay, then they probably passed through here. I'm guessing, I don't know.
They're coal trains.
Yeah, we have coal trains passing through here all the time. In fact,
Coal
I had one pass through here literally about an hour ago.
Hauling Wyoming coal?
I'm not sure. It just says BNS. It's just a lot. It's just this very long, like mile-and-a-half long train.
That'd be these guys.
To be coal and BNSF, they're with their orange engines and locomotives.
Yeah.
front and back.
So that yeah, they've probably they pass through here all the damn time.
Stephanie, I am not going to be nice to my mother. Jeez, if I haven't been nice to her in 40 years, why would I start now? I'm counting the months in the womb, too.
Well, yeah, you weren't nice then either. I think we're getting to the end.
I do, too. Yep, that's the end.
Yeah, at this speed, they don't take that long. There's no engine.
There's a back engine. That's odd.
That's very odd.
Yeah.
There's no engine in the back, or there is an engine in the back.
There wasn't in the back.
Time. That's extremely unusual.
I'm going to go solo out a sec and show you guys some turkeys. They're not many in the tree yet.
But they are all around us.
But there are a few up in the tree, and there's some down fanning and trying to get into mating season, too.
Oh, I see them. Barely. That's good sound, too.
Look at, they're really fanning.
Those Tom's got to show off.
Oh,
What?
what just happened?
I don't know. At least we can still hear each other. Oh, she exited herself out of her phone, and she's stuck on the big page.
Oh my god.
Her home page. She's stuck on her home page, so she'll have to reconnect.
Yeah. I'm just looking at some stuff online, like
Looking at some stuff online.
locks, since the reason is like if you're thinking about locking yourself outside and it's gonna be auto locked and auto unlock when you go out anyway. Even though I would think about doing a stream, basically, looking at how people living in the storage units like basically I'll be looking at different videos and react, and maybe you guys react.
I don't know. I've just liked and retweeted Rune Badura's treat.
Oh,
My favorite season is spring. Oh, looky here.
Yeah.
It's here.
Like I'm just saying, if I ever have a gaming, if I ever rented a storage room to turn to a gaming room, like my own man cave, no big deal. But it had to be in a 24-hour place, to be honest.
Hmm.
But I'd be aware about not getting caught sleeping in there. If I say
Work. Heck, I don't sleep at work. I can't sleep at
Allegedly.
work. Alleged.
that's it.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, if I'm gonna be streaming like without any interruptions, whatever is fine.
I actually have Fire Emblem on pause right now on my computer, so I could be here to stream.
Oh, I got around to streaming Sakura Wars.
Oh, good. I don't think I watched any of it actually because I've been so busy lately. Ah, fuck.
But it's pretty wild, and it's faithful to the anime as well. So I was pleasantly surprised.
I want to go. I want to go back and watch Record of Lotus War.
Well, that's a good one.
Well, the only reason I want to watch it is because I played the game Record of Agarist War, the really naughty edition.
You know what I want to do? Once I'm fully set up and everything, I want to host tournament. I want to host stream tournaments. I would love to do that. That would be awesome. And since Pokemon Stadium's coming out soon, once I get everything up with that, I will gladly do a stream on that one. I will be doing a bunch of different ones. My anime collection video is being worked on. So expect a 2-part to that one because I don't think I could fit that many in a 20-minute video. I might, who knows? But we'll see. Because I have all my animes up
it's updated. So once I get new anime and everything, I'll do a one further down the road.
Oh man, this is still too loud. I can't even hear you guys talk.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Nothing.
What
It's
happened?
it's my emulator. My volume's too high still.
Even though I stopped playing Fire Emblem because it's too much for me, and at the same time I don't want to buy any more of Fire Emblem games after what happened with Fates.
I don't know. I'm playing Path of Radiance right now.
The point is like how Fire Emblem fans are. They just so much to say.
I wouldn't necessarily call myself an overt fan.
To be honest, like that fan, how it became toxic because the woke took over it. To be honest, but at least you don't join in the fandom. You join the game if you want to. Anyway. It's funny they make a game called Virtue Signaling, similar to Cards Against Humanity.
So it's the opposite of Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, like basically Virtue Signaling games basically how the whole social justice warrior thing going on. And they have expansion packs. Like one of them is like related to celebrities, and the other one is kind of like let's see what was it? Oh, problematic.
Some of these games are just so stupid these days.
But yeah, it's a funny game to play. But now they're making they're making a game already from Incel Rise called Portland Occupied Zone. Basically, they made from the autonomous zone. It's basically autonomous zone the game. Basically, it's an Antifa game.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Actually, I was looking at some of the upcoming gamer movies and everything. Ironically, there's gonna be one about Fruit Ninja.
Oh God.
me and Yuki, we were talking about that, and she's like, really, a mobile game where you're just slicing through fruit? That's it.
The autonomous.
It was
Wait a minute.
funny.
When I look at that game of the Portland Occupied Zone, it's basically Antifa Dungeons and Dragons.
I have yet to see that movie. I heard it was good.
Yeah.
And apparently Mario is sitting at 363 million. It's gonna outbeat Frozen 2. I welcome it. I would not be surprised if it beats out Avatar, because that would be the biggest superstar W on the planet right now. But wishful thinking on my end. I am very excited for the coming seasons of anime. There is one I'm still holding out hope for No Guns Life season 3. It probably won't be this year, but I'm hoping sometime next year it will happen, because there is a lot. I can go on a huge thing of what I would love to see in season 3. I could if I wanted to. But that it's such a good anime as well, because it has a bunch of cool characters, interesting subplots. The manga is really good as well. the female OC, she's awesome. Olivier is like one bodacious babe, and I'm gonna leave it at that. That's why I did the Tokisada Mega Armed analysis video, and why, and my opinions of the character. I may do another one soon, but I'm just debating on who. I did finish Night Raid. It was really good. Think World War II, an alternate history, because this all takes place right before America, like right before December 7th, 1941. We're in the process of Japan and China going to war currently in that time period. But this time throw in ESPers, telepathics, the all the kinds. It was really, really good. A lot of drama, a lot of mystery, and a nice look. I wish more anime. Well, I mean, I know we have I know we have Tanya the Terrible. We have Girls on Panzer. So many good animes here and there that delve into World War II and World War One. I would love to see one. I want to see one anime do a take on a Revolutionary War. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
I would love to see it like that. It doesn't have to be too chaotic. It doesn't have to be too crazy. I mean, if it wants to be, I welcome it. But I would like to see an anime about that at least. And
Yeah.
because we've seen it all with Japan's culture and everything, and some Indochina and all that. I would like to see one anime, just something with America with it. Just one. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, then the only thing is they'll realize how America is supposed to be like, not like some woke trash hole garbage it is, to be honest.
And I know for a fact it could be successful if done right.
Yeah.
It can be. I know for a fact it would be successful. I am not doubting it one bit. Hell, if you want to throw fan service in there, be my fucking guest.
Yeah.
Just make it entertaining. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because I would love. Because I know we could talk about World War One, World War Two, and all that fun stuff for days.
Yeah, World War One and World War Two is basically, it's overused already and it's dead in the genre.
But I know for a fact that would kick it. That would be that would, and plus you could probably use it to make fun of the fake fans, the tourists, make fun of them.
Yeah.
And let us actual fans enjoy it for what it actually is.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for Oh no, you're good, Bubba. We're waiting. Rosetta's nearly home, so we're just waiting on her. Damn it.
Yeah.
Man.
But anyways, yeah. About the situation with, as I say earlier before about the font size community, well, that these these stupid groups that are against a voice actor, well, the point is between Islamovic and Cakevic, if they care about kids very much, how about go to a Chuck E. Cheese, hunt these predators down, to be honest. If they don't want to do that, I'll do it myself.
Don't go looking for trouble. Don't go looking for too much trouble. All right.
Let's keep it within the legal jurisdictions, and we'll call it even. That's what people forget. That's what people on both sides forget. This is why I'm saying, if you have something against somebody, do it legally.
Yeah.
Legally. I am sick and tired of seeing people get doxxed for no reason. I'm sick.
Yeah.
Of both sides.
Even though I've been doxxed, as in like from the work perspective, but not like in the other perspective, to be honest.
I can hate on Seth Rogen and everybody else because they're garbage human beings. But and like Phil said earlier, I respect their work though. I can respect the work that they put out and everything. I have no problem with that. It's just I just judge them for their actions and everything. That's my main gripe. That's it. I could tell Monica, hey, great job being as Bulma and all the other
Yeah.
characters, or vice versa. I could just say that and be done with it.
And
I
for
could
me,
still hate on them as actual people, but voice actor wise and everything, I will agree.
yeah.
They do a good job, and I'm not complaining. You won't find complaints from me.
I'm just saying because these people they just want to focus things like this. They want to drag things over. Like for like even though there are some people in other fandoms they don't want to be dragged over into this big drama. They just want to do things of their own because these big dramas going on between these two. They just want to keep it relevant. But like, geez, let
Just
let
for the people backstage, hang out for a little bit. Once Rose is here, we'll get you in.
yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, let other communities do their own thing. Don't pull them out to make it an issue over one person. I'm just saying.
I kind of wish that it's a long shot, but it will take some time. It will take time. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
You finally fixed it.
Come on.
Hey, Bubba.
There you go.
My internet had to go down a sec so I could record videos. I was starting to say that when it kind of cut out a little fast on me.
All right, it's fine.
And then I'll be back in the house in just a moment.
All right.
That was actually fun. We had a good 24 of the males showing off and really chasing the females at each other.
Oh my god.
We had a fun fight.
Honestly,
And I got a bunch of that on my camera to break down into videos.
it's basically it's another form of simping in the animal world.
Yep.
No, in the animal world, I'm in the mood. And so the males are running over to the women, rubbing on them, and the women are flying up in the tree to get away. I'm kidding.
They don't mate in the trees.
It was funny, but it was fun, and I've definitely got quite a bit of footage between my phone and my camera that some for now, some for later. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to use.
There you go. There you
All right.
go. That's how.
All right, I'll be right in. I gotta go inside.
All right. Anyway,
But yeah, no, what you're talking about the voice acting and everything, that's my biggest problem is that I he did okay as Donkey Kong, Seth
It was
Rogen.
surprisingly tolerable.
But see, that's the thing. I say this all the time. The best actors cannot save the worst writing, but the best writing can save the worst actors.
yeah.
And they wrote him in such a way that they could make it work. But I'll tell you though, my only issue is because I would love to see a Donkey Kong movie, and they're talking about doing it. I just really wish Seth Rogen was not the person playing Donkey Kong.
Yeah, like Seth Rogen, he did the worst movies in the past. Not the worst movies, the worst animation series in the past. Like the He-Man one, it's not about He-Man. It's about all this stuff. Now
First off,
that was
Seth
Kevin
Rogen.
Smith.
That was Kevin Smith. Yes.
That was Kevin Smith. No, see, that's the worst part is that as a producer, Seth Rogen is okay. He's terrible as a director, not great as an actor, but him being behind, he's the main producer on both The Boys and Invincible over on Amazon, and he's doing great with those. See, that's the problem. It's kind of like I've said in the past, old Kathleen Kennedy over at with Star Wars. She was a great producer, but she needs to stay the hell out of the creative room.
Yeah.
And that's like I said, some of these people are way better at making sure the story gets told rather than telling the story themselves.
Yeah.
And he fits in that category, and he needs to stay out of the creative room.
Yeah, I don't mind basically make the last trilogy of the Star Wars series as a canon, as in it's not related to the main story.
Yeah.
And the only thing is, if they want to make an actual last trilogy, they should just reboot it in a way. But it's
But I'm actually pretty excited for what they're going. I hope in Super Mario 2. I hope um let's do hypothetical writing here.
Yeah.
Let's say they gave us Super Mario 2. Me, Bubba, and a few other people. I would probably continue where the story left off with Mario and Luigi in this, like how the Mario movie ended. I
Yeah.
would probably open up from there. I would open it up from right at that standpoint. And you could probably throw in I would probably have Wart as like the bad guy for the second one. I would love to have Wart as the bad, because Wart is actually a really underrated boss in my opinion.
Well, and introduce the Koopalings in the third one, just like in the third game.
Yeah. Like let's build it from there. Like we can build it up. We can build up Wart. Like give him like this really awesome like make his presence.
Do the whole Dream World aspect thing.
Oh.
And don't shy away from Birdo.
Won't that kill the excitement for the third movie? Hi, Rosetta. Welcome back.
Yeah, the first one is fine, but I tried to do based on the video games. Like the second one would be like I say that the King Frog as another bad guy, and then after that.
Yeah, that's Wart.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
who's the Bubba? Who's the rat
guy?
Yeah. Who's the rat guy?
What?
There's a rat boss in that one.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but yeah. See, that's the whole thing though about
have him in there.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing about Super Mario Brothers 2 is that it was it was based or it was literally a reskin of the game Doki Doki Panic. And the weird part is that Doki Doki Panic originally was supposed to be a Mario game. Then they changed everything, and then it ended up being a Mario game again. It was really funny how that whole thing played out. But the whole, you know, there are a lot of series staples people like to ignore, or like the canon likes to ignore Mario Brothers 2, except for Birdo and the Shy Guys have been in it ever since then. Hell, they made the Shy Guys.
I love seeing the Shy Guys.
That was awesome. The way we were yeah. But anyway, I'm still trying not to spoil stuff. But yeah.
But here's the other thing. Like, don't you remember the Lost Levels is actually Super Mario 2 in Japan?
That is.
Yes, it is. But the problem. Sorry, I had to unmute. But the problem is that the Lost Levels literally add nothing storyline wise. It's just the same game, just harder. With poison mushrooms. But it's not like there's a new villain. It's not like there's a new villain. It's not like there's new bosses or anything. It's literally the same game, just with more strenuous levels.
It's more like a ROM hack of Super Mario 1, but with better graphics.
Well, yeah.
Has
But
anybody
else
seen the Mario movie?
I might see it during this week after I have my days off, as usual.
Darn it, I really want to dive into this. But
do you think I can see jack shit out here in the middle of the woods?
If not, well, the only thing is I usually do what I usually do. Sell the 7 Seas to see the movie.
No.
God, I would really love to dive into the aspects of that movie, though. But it's kind of hard not to. And Bubba would agree with me on this one.
Yeah. But it's sad that Jim Carrey's not gonna be in the third Sonic movie.
I would probably expect a cameo out of him. I could see a cameo happening. Because, I mean, even though he did say he was retired. Hey! Eagle Rider hit 1,900 subscribers.
I don't know what the hell is.
Good. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm a big pain in the butt, but I'm getting there. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
saw.
feel comfortable sitting down, just laying down.
we're waiting on you, Cap. Whenever you get all your stuff running.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're waiting on you. I did. I'm really hoping that Sonic. I'm hoping that Sonic 3. I know for a fact they're gonna have Eggman involvement somewhere in there. We already got Knuckles. We already got. We got Tails. I don't mind seeing Amy Rose. I don't mind. That'll
And
be
don't
like
forget-
later. That'll be later. Oh, you know who I would love to see make a comeback? Metal Sonic. I would love to see him come back in some shape or form. That would
Yeah.
kick the bricks off of everything.
And we need a version
What
of
is-
Knuckles that isn't
Are you
wussified.
okay? Fado, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You look like you're about to take a shit.
I'm fine.
Or you're pondering so badly, you're like, why? You're struggling to come up with something.
Oh my god.
I'm playing Fire Emblem right now. I'm concentrating.
You just,
This is
you
my-
just had that look.
This is my concentration face.
I literally just had somebody send me an image that says there's a town named Sandwich in Massachusetts. There are literally police cars labeled Sandwich Police with a picture of them.
Oh my god.
Imagine
God.
Imagine transferring to that.
And yet, remember, there's some other funny town names like Intercourse, Pennsylvania. You know what I mean.
Regina, the town that rhymes with fun. I mean,
And the other one, Hell, Michigan.
no, hell is Billings, not Michigan. I'm sorry.
Well, there is a town called Hell, Michigan. No
I
joke.
know. I just absolutely revile Billings.
Montana.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Shit, hang on.
Mm.
Hang on.
I got it.
It's like you're going.
So, I with Sonic 3, I love the post-credit scene with Shadow. I love that. I thought that was like a perfect way to introduce 3.
Welcome
Sorry
back,
about that.
crazy
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah, my signal fucker balled me right out of there.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude and cut you guys off on topic earlier. It's just certain things. My mom is in a lot of ways traditional Christian, so
Oh.
I kind of cut things off for a reason earlier.
I see.
Yeah, I knew exactly what she was doing when she was trying to wave you off your tangent that you're about ready to go on. Shiny, I was like, Shiny, shut up, just wait. Just wait. Just give it time.
Yeah.
My mom
No,
does not know how
I was.
depraved I am. Okay.
Yeah, I was raised traditional Christian, but my parents are also in a lot of ways responsible for my depravity. So
Yeah, so were my parents. For fuck's sakes, I grew up on Dr. Demento so much that I got in trouble bouncing around girls' club as a little girl singing the fucking Trojan Man song. So, yeah.
Point is, I've been raised
That's a good
in
one.
a way that like how my family is, but the only thing is mostly my grandparents raised me more than my parents.
How do I explain my parents? By the time we lost Dad here, I can safely say that in their old age, they were a lot more cautious what they played around kids than they were when I was a kid. They wouldn't play the kind of shit around my nieces and nephews that they played around me when I was a kid.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this, it should have been better off for me like years ago that I should just live with my grandparents, because I wouldn't be handling things very well going on in
Now I have to make a gift basket for my mother for tomorrow.
see, my family's the exact opposite. Like by the time I was an adult, like the stuff that they're playing around my nephew, or even when my little brother was coming up because he's so much younger than me, like they got way more lax.
It kind of makes a little sense if you understand that my parents were alcoholic hippies when they were young. And by the
Yeah.
time they had me, they were becoming
Oh wow, yeah, I
more
kinda,
moderate.
yeah,
But
whoa, yeah, no, I get it.
my mom, as she says, very proud. She's over 40 years sober. So, but doesn't mean that they didn't have that era in their life. And so when I was a kid, our doormat at our house when I was little that we wiped our feet on was one of the Reagan towels.
Oh.
I'm not kidding. So my parents are come down a lot. Now that one isn't even because he was conservative. That has personal issues. Some of the executive orders that he signed in his early presidency really fucked them over when they were new in their marriage. So it wasn't the political bias reasons, but yeah. So
It was just not anything to do with the side of aisle he was on.
yeah, it wasn't even, well, I wouldn't even say it was necessarily political bias. It was, you're not going to like somebody if they fuck you over.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah, no, that's very true. It's kind of like you know, realizing that the cabbage salesman in Avatar: The Last Airbender, you know, helped pay for the anti-Avatar propaganda. That man had it's not like he wanted the Fire Lord to rule the world, but he had every reason not to like the Avatar.
That's really, really stupid. But the point is, why he just blaming it on it? The problem is he kind of didn't know what's coming for himself. That's the issue, you know.
No, that was that was the Avatar's fault.
I wish he showed up in Korra the Korra Avatar.
He did. His grandson or his great grandson was the Cabbage Corp like owner.
So how much did you guys miss me?
Well, without you, we wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Yeah, a lot because they couldn't let me in.
Oh, that's okay. It doesn't hurt you to stay
Yeah.
backstage like a bitch every now and then.
Even though, speaking of that, you know how, like they say about calling people, you know, who are overweight or obese, saying, "Oh, they're creeps," because of that's on the like on the male side. Like seriously, it's kind of like fat phobic to call overweight men like creeps
See,
or
and
predators.
that's one of the things that. Okay, this is what the left does. They take issues that are real, and they over exaggerate them so much that nobody hears the real cases anymore. There are places where women are not well received and treated well. There are cases of abusive treatment of people for weight conditions, both overweight and underweight, including the fact that doctors don't listen to you and they blame everything on your weight without actually testing. So the numbers on what your weight actually causes are vastly inaccurate anyways.
Yeah.
And then they count every weight condition the same in the medical stats. They don't list them separately based on overweight, underweight. And then they just say, oh, look at all these stats caused by fat people. And so there are legitimate issues. There are places where there is mistreatment of women. There are issues with the kidnapping epidemic. There are issues with some laws that are racist. But what they do in all of these situations is they take an issue that exists in small groups and in certain situations. They over exaggerate it and pretend everything is that situation till it's so bullshit that nobody will hear it anymore.
Yeah, and the thing
It's the boy who cried wolf over and over. And the thing is, they're not hurting themselves. They're hurting actual victims.
Yeah. That's the thing. And for me, it's like they went to my old cosplay photo, but I'm glad it was removed from the Google search because the thing is, they think I'm a creep because of the my old cosplay photo. It's like thinking, oh, I'm fat and ugly, which I'm not. Like seriously, like I'm not that fat, and the photo was basically badly, blurred, whatever.
Oh, they make fat jokes and comments about me all the time, and my issues are actually metabolic conditions and neuromuscular conditions. So,
yeah, what's the point of they say, oh, it's okay for men to be fat shamed, but not okay for women to be fat shamed, which is stupid.
Now, the thing is that they do it to both sides, and both sides do it to them. And the thing is, all these people who claim to be against these kinds of snap judgments, who say, don't judge people by this, don't judge people by this, and this is both sides of the aisle, all these people who claim that stuff first, front and center all the time, are the first people to degrade you based on your looks, your race, your culture, your medical conditions, the second you don't toe the line with them. And it's ridiculous, and it's bullshit, and it's bigoted, and it's stupid, And it just proves that you have no real debate, you have no real argument, and you're a pathetic, pedantic child, you know?
Yeah.
But they do it, and then they get surprised when people tell them to fuck off, you're full of shit. Guess what? We're going to keep telling you, fuck off, you're full of shit, because guess what? Fuck off, you're full of shit. You know?
Yeah, the point is that I'm just saying, these antiques just going after me and trying to destroy my career, guess what? You know? If they enjoy destroying my career, well, that's their win, but the thing is, I'm just saying, like, the only thing is they have their losses, basically, I have a new job. No big deal.
Damn it.
What's wrong, Fatal?
It's Fire Emblem. One of his characters just died.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why SRPGs are not that easy, and whenever a character dies, you can't bring him back or whatever.
Yeah, when it comes to a tactics RPG, I'm a fucking perfectionist. If I lose one character, restart.
Oh, I do that. I save before every major battle.
Yeah,
okay.
Well,
I like the turn-based RPGs, and I'm the same way. I have to unlock every fucking thing. I have to hit every secret chamber. I have to hit every secret task. I have to do everything.
Yep. What I do is sometimes I take risky moves, like it's Fire Emblem. So one of my favorite characters is Rolf. But the thing is when you start with him, he's absolutely one of the weakest characters next to Mist. And but if you level him up, he becomes one of your best characters right out of the gate. And Mist will become one of your best characters as well.
Yeah.
She'll be one of your heavy hitting people. But I'm sitting there like, well, I got this Astrid chick. She's a boat knight. So I'm like, I want to level her up. So I decided to take Astrid into the field. And she's so weak. Like I'm trying to level her up, but the boss dude just takes her out one hit. I'm just like, son of a bitch.
Maybe you should leave her backstage like a bitch.
I want to level her.
That's
up.
what I do to you sometimes, geek.
I heard. I was in the middle of paying toll when you said that. I couldn't respond.
Yeah, but you just left me wide open to say it to you again.
Yeah.
Mwah. We love you.
Back at you.
Yeah.
No, anyway, jokes aside, yeah, I'm the same way on Fire Emblem. Which one are you playing?
Path of Radiance. I've already beaten it on easy mode. Now I'm playing it on normal mode, and
Okay, did he just suddenly get a lot quieter than everyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyways.
No, that's better.
But anyways, I'm just saying these people, they just don't want to find. They don't want to go after real villains. They're just going after the easy people like me or anyone else.
Well, Shining, you got to understand, man. Everything you're saying about them coming at you, and Rosetta's saying it too, and they are both sides. Both sides have come at you. Yeah, they love making fun of fat people. That is like their number one thing because it's pretty much all they've got left. But like you said, it's fat men specifically.
Yeah.
No, actually, really, they say it a lot more to women than you think. The difference is with women, it's creepy the way they do it with women, and it's usually messaging you and stalker shit and stuff.
Yeah,
they go after women just as much for the weight.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the surface stuff, like that.
Yeah.
Women's DMs get filled full of weird shit, regardless. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to think that these girls were overreacting. I thought that they were, I'm like, there is no way these men are that stupid. Oh my god! And when I'm looking at, seeing all their screenshots and shit, I'm like, these dudes are fucking nuts.
What about the ones? Okay, what about the one who? And I didn't even screenshot it because I was so grossed out at the time. I just quick blocked, but who literally sent me a message to tell me that he was masturbating to me and he wanted my husband's contact so he could get permission to rail me.
Wow. That wasn't that one dude on Twitter, was it?
No.
Yeah, I think I remember
one sec.
that one.
Yeah, as I
One
say,
sec.
as you say before, Bubba, like about the situation, why they say it's okay for fat women to be, not to be fat shamed, and it's okay for fat men to be fat shamed, which
Well,
is stupid.
that's the thing. They can fat shame me all they want. What I'm upset about is that it is the way the clothes are. Like, I get it. I need to lose weight, but you don't want my fat ass walking around naked. I better get some damn clothes in the meantime. I don't understand why they don't want to make anything in my size. Damn.
Yeah,
It's like, come on
basically-
now.
I always watch. I always
it's
See,
watch,
basically
like,
all I can say is
cracks-
hating on fat.
They
Let's say they-
cracks me up because I've seen this multiple times on Geek Hero. They always like retweet his picture, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck are you retweeting his picture for? Yeah, that's a sexy man right there. You should listen to him talk. He has one hell of a he has one hell of a voice. It's like, I'm serious. It makes people go,
Of course. Even though I'm gonna say this, Claymore kind of still have
I'll be
that
back.
photo, but the reason is his video didn't taken down because he still thinks I'm fat and calling me a furry predator over some stupid reasons.
No, you cannot have my meat. No.
I would say that's what she said, but she literally did just say it.
And the point is they he's afraid to be fat shamed because he's fat and black. That's the thing.
See, and that's the thing. Like I said, these people, they can say damn near whatever they want to me. It's not that big a deal. I know that I make myself look presentable. I might not be, I might not be Brad Pitt in his heyday, but I make sure that I don't look grotesque. I don't look ugly. And
Brad
so
Pitt was always overrated. He's played.
Yes, but you know what I mean. I'm just using him as a baseline.
I know, but I have to
comparison.
say it.
And here's the thing: making fun of fat people in a situation like through old photos, it's basically a high school tactic, to be honest.
But Rosetta, I do understand. My grandmother, she used to refer to Frank Sinatra as Frankie Not So Hatra.
And
Yeah.
just say hello to Amit.
Howdy.
Hello.
And yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I find most of these guys that women ooh and ah over are totally overrated.
And
Christopher Reeve was not overrated. He was hot.
And the point is, like, fat man doesn't not equal being a creep or a predator. He's just basically a fat anyway, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. Yeah, we see that. Yeah, but we see this a lot. The difference between a regular, I ain't even talking about ugly, an average guy saying something versus a hot guy saying something, and hell, again, there is an eye of the beholder aspect at play here. There's the old Sawyer Brown country song, some girls don't like boys like me, but some girls do. Like, I love that song. That was my theme song as a teenager.
I look at it this way: for every loser who decides to take a cheap shot at the fact that I have weight issues from my meds and medical, for every loser like that, I have 10 to 20 guys hit on me. I get hit on constantly when I go out, and I'm happily married for almost 17 years. Next month will be 20 years since our first date.
Oh yeah, no, I love it. I love it when they try to call me an incel because I said something. Yeah, this one got me, and I'm sitting there. I am sitting there with my fiance and my mother in the same room, and this dude, I just cracked up laughing, and then I read it out loud to them. This guy told me that there is no female in your life that has ever loved you. Your own mother, wanted to put you down as a kid. I mean, oh my God, this dude just read everything, and we are. I'm like reading this out loud, and we are cracking the hell up laughing.
All right, Bubba. Like,
yeah,
all this incel stereotype situation, it's all because they've been looking at this black pill stuff like incel TV and all this type of black pill content, and they say, they want to try to democrat people who think, I hate women. No, I don't.
But bear in mind, there are guys out there that have decided that they don't want companionship of any kind. There are women that have decided it, but they get wider
One sec.
Yeah.
If they've decided it themselves, they're not a cell.
Yeah.
If they've decided themselves that is going the other way, MGTOW kind of stuff, it is not a sell because sell
Yeah.
is involuntary.
Yeah. And I'm not involuntary. I just make my choices.
Well,
That's it.
I mean, let's face it. It goes both ways, and it don't matter who you're after. I can guarantee you, no matter how sleazy, scuzzy, disgusting you are, you can find somebody of the opposite sex that will put up
Want
with
to
you long
bone
enough
you.
to get
I mean-
some. Yep. Yeah, that is, and I'll tell you, I used to just laugh about it. There was a meme going around that said, "Just remember, someone somewhere is masturbating to pictures of you right now." And I used to laugh about that. I'm like, there ain't no way in hell. And then I got
Oh,
on the
God.
internet for a little while. I'm like, yeah, okay, someone somewhere probably. Yeah, they might not be the people you want. They might not be the people that you wish felt about you that way, but it's true.
Oh,
To be fair on this, I have to actually say I have a great benefit on this one because what they say about Indian boys and their white women are true. And what they say about Indian boys and those girls with bigger boobs and butts is true. And I go down to the res and I've got like swarms of like 20-something-year-old guys that are buffed out as hell hitting on me. And I'm sitting there going,
Yeah. That's fine. Well, and that's the thing. Like, Rosetta, most of the women in my family are built like you.
And to be honest,
the more we talk, the more I'm surprised we're not somehow related. And that's the thing. Like, when it comes down to it, I'll tell you the women in my family. Tulsa is one of the biggest melting pot zones you will ever freaking find. But I'll tell you, there is hardly anywhere in the blacker cities that the women in my family can go that they aren't absolutely ogled and drooled over. I can tell you that, right? Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Like I said, all these people, it's not, if you want somebody to lose weight, tell them respectfully
that is still the same goal as ever.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, respectfully say it's for your health that I would like you to lose weight, but do not. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Don't say, well, people want to bone you more if you lose weight. Because I can tell you right now, before I found mine, there were any number of hoes I could have just, but I didn't want that proverbial low-hanging fruit. There was a lot wrong with it. I'm just saying, but if
so many guys
she,
try to push me and pressure me, and so many guys try to force me and all this, and I waited because I felt like waiting. I didn't want to sleep with them. It wasn't because I didn't have offers.
Very good.
Hell, I had tons of offers. I mean,
but see, and that's the thing. And guys don't get offers. Guys get hints. Hints, though, that are very unmistakable. The things. It might take somebody else saying, "Yeah, no, she wants you bad, dude." But the thing is that. I'm telling you now, guys. Those of y'all that are listening that are single, if you ain't got to work for it, she ain't worth it.
That's true.
Or if you're into guys, if you ain't got to work for it, he ain't worth it.
Yeah.
You've got. There has to be some effort put in on both sides, or that relationship just ain't worth it.
I got an intelligent man with dreamboat blue eyes and wonderful, well-paying career and all this, and he picked me even though I made him wait for 3 fucking years.
That's
the effort. That is the effort that I'm talking about. That is, and that's the thing. It's not worth it if you don't have to put some real effort into it. And they're teaching these young men right now that they're teaching them, they're between what they're telling them and what's actually happening, they're making these guys pick the first one that comes along. And the worst part is that on the flip side to that, they're teaching these girls to be the first one that comes along.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the problem. There, that's the reason why so many people are getting remarried or getting divorced and remarried later on. And used to a second marriage was more doomed than the first. But now more often than not, second or even third marriages in some cases are the ones that are lasting because people were not mature enough at that time and they shouldn't have got married to begin with.
And here's
Because
the thing
our society has taught marriage as well, don't worry about it. You can always get divorced later, not till death do us part culture. And Amit is this troll he has always been. I mean, I'm not reading that out loud.
So, anyways, as I'm saying,
okay,
right?
I get it, man. But saying that they can be good, for a hookup, and saying they'd be good as a wife, or saying they'd be good as someone you'd keep, that's not the same thing, man. I get what you're saying, and if hooking up is what you're wanting, and you're not, be cautious, use protection, and both sides be willing. But the thing is that hookup culture has consequences. Even the safest, even the people that never get STDs or STIs as they're calling them now. The point is that even if you never get sick from it, there is an emotional and spiritual repercussion or several repercussions to hookup culture.
Let me comment to what Amit said there, because that's the stereotype that if you have a higher body count, well, obviously you've learned all these tricks. The truth is, and this is from interacting with so many people I know and so many places I've worked with, everything from prostitutes to the old religious couples. You actually learn a lot more tricks and how to play each other's bodies better if you're together a long time than if you're bouncing from person to person, because nobody has the same body responses to the same things.
And that's very true. And the reason for that, like you said, it's other people's body responses. When you're with multiple partners, like from night to night to night, when you're bouncing around from partners, you're not learning anything new. You're relearning with them. The whole point of a monogamous relationship is that the two of you are learning together.
I'm going to tell you all honestly, I've been a flaming pervert. I've been in all these things since the day I was married. Guess what? It's hotter now than it was when we were new.
Yeah.
Because we know each other's buttons perfectly. We can hit each other and melt each other in moments and keep going for hours. And that's the thing, you learn that and you're with each other a long time.
You should slap on top of your hood and go there.
Yeah, but there are also, but being with somebody that long, there are also times when y'all think you're in the mood and then you're not, and it's not a big deal. You get all these middle-aged men that are with different partners from week to week, and they're always constantly afraid of not being able to show up that particular time and what he or she'll say about them. And afterwards, that doesn't happen with a monogamous couple. The fact of the matter is that it's usually mutual, or if the other side really wants it, you find a way to put out. But the thing is that they got, they're in, they get themselves into these situations where, men especially, but it happens to women too, where they think they're in the mood, they're all revved up, and then all of a sudden they're not. And it doesn't, suddenly, it would be real nice to have a long-term committed partner right about then,
Yeah, I agree.
Because now all of a sudden you look bad in the pool of hose you keep pulling from, and that's never a good thing.
TLC actually hit on that in one of the last songs they recorded before Left Eye died, when they talked about girl talk, because the women that are sleeping around talk about it to the other girls too. And trust me, if you screw up with them, all the girls that you're trying to nail are gonna know.
Yep. Yeah. Every damn one. Girls talk a lot more than guys do. Now, guys talk. Guys do talk. Guys say all sorts of stuff. But girls talk a lot more.
The whole thing against guys for talking about and spreading rumors about women. Okay, that's true. And yeah, a lot of guys will actually start nasty rumors if they get turned down because that bruises their ego.
Yeah.
Women do that shit too, and they are vicious with it.
Well, but there's a difference. There's a difference. Men will talk about how much a woman nags. They'll talk about how much. I mean, some of it's sexual, but men will talk about. Men will try to disparage a woman's entire personality. Women pinpoint straight for the dick. That is literally the number one. It's all about bedroom
that's a small pinpoint too. Let's be honest. On some men, that's a small pinpoint as well. Let's be honest.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But the point, but the point remains is
I have seen so many women dragged through the mud sexually by guys. I've seen so many guys spread rumors about girls who never did anything with them and stuff. So no, don't get me wrong. The whole stereotype of men talking shit sexually about women all the time is actually true, but it's nowhere better with women either.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm more. I guess, like I said, usually the number one thing a guy, disparages about a woman is that she won't put out, or if he can't claim that, he'll say that she was, he'll say she is running around on him, or that she got some sort of STI or D or whatever you want to call it. But the point is, now I do remember this one guy. This was right after high school, and none of us believed him. We knew he was full of shit because we knew her in high school too. But the two of them finally hooked up right out of high school. They shouldn't have. They were terrible for each other. We knew they were terrible for each other. They split. They were with each other for about 6 months. They split, and he tried to tell everybody that she was born a dude. And of course, that was really pathetic. And I told him, I said, you could have made up anything. You could have come up with anything, and you went for the dumbest shit you could possibly. Some of us have known her since elementary school. Are you really that? I can't say the R word, but the point is, I said it to him. And
read the private chat.
Okay, what is he?
I know a little bit of why he said that, so I'm going to try again with that. Look, we're not condoning this. I'm saying that people need to be respectful of each other.
Yes, true.
And that there's nothing wrong with people who don't want to sleep around and stuff, because it actually can be really uplifting to a relationship and build you up. And there's nothing wrong. If you want to sleep around, fine, do that. Just don't tell other people not to. Don't sit there and be a hypocrite. Don't sit there and call people disgusting things or call them perverts or shit if you're doing it.
Yes,
don't be a hypocrite.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I'll tell people I disagree with them. I might even make fun of them a little bit, but when we're already in a fight anyway. But there's I mean, hell, we've got a mutual friend with several of us are mutually friends with one particular lady online, and I really don't have anything against her except for she defended somebody that I was fighting with, and the two of like I said, I wasn't gonna back down. So her and I aren't mutuals anymore. We haven't blocked each other, but we aren't mutuals anymore, And the thing is,
say it in private chat because you got me curious.
You know who it is. You were there for it. Think Pink, because I can't type anything out. I'm driving.
I'm really not sure who you're talking about, actually.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm going to say one thing for sure. The incel situation, well, these people keep saying, oh, you're getting blackpilled. You're getting blackpilled over what? Women, like, these women always want chads or whatever type of boyfriend it is. It's kind of like, it's basically old fantasy to be
all right,
honest.
You see it?
And to be honest, it's like, I'm just saying because
I didn't know that one, actually. I didn't realize you guys were getting along.
Okay, well, so what had happened? That's because we didn't drag a bunch of our friends into it. We were fighting with each other a little bit, but she was defending somebody else, and he and I were mutuals, but he had posted something. I mean, he is just like dragging this girl down. It was a group of ethos, and I wasn't really defending them for being ethos. It's just
that's not a good term for YouTube either.
Oh, sorry about that. The point is that these women were all, you know, that they were dressed in
Digital ladies of the evening.
yeah, that very nice, very nice. But because I was going to say online women of ill repute, but either way, the point is that we're on the same page here. Anyway, the point is they had posted this picture. They were all dressed in Mario Brothers motif stuff, you know, and there was one in the back. She was dressed as Bowser. She was bigger, taller, and a bit thicker than the rest of them, and he went off on how fat and ugly she was, and I just kind of come in and sucker punched him over it.
No, I missed that one.
Okay, so anyway, the two of us, he started calling me an SJW and a simp, and I just told him he was being like, it was just, I was already pissed off. Sorry, damn it, I keep forgetting I ain't supposed to say that stuff. Anyway, the point is. The point is that he started talking to me the same way that I talk to the ones that really are like that, and the two of us went at it. So it's no secret that I think there's something definitely like Geeky Sparkles going, or not Sparkles, Geeky Pixie. Sparkles is the one from Clownfish. I like her. No, y'all remember Geeky Pixie, the one that was pretending to be a chick, and then turns out it was like a middle-aged dude that was using like computer. Anyway, not the point. Like there's something going on with this the account that this guy is calling his wife. Like there is something weird going on there, because she supposedly got her OnlyFans account and all that other stuff, and but she barely got any kind of followers on Twitter or on YouTube or anything. And I had, like I said, I don't think that she's a real person. And our mutual friend was trying to insist that I was being a jerk and that she is a real person. Like I said, the guy attacked me, and we just kept escalating it. And then, he and I are not mutuals anymore. And, the account that he's pretending is his wife is not mutuals with me anymore. And neither is our mutual friend.
Which guy was this?
The one that has the K-pop stuff all over.
The one who harassed me for like 5 days because I told him he doesn't understand rock and metal.
Yeah, him. And that's the thing, because my fight with him was about a month after your fight with him, and since then, me and our mutual friend, who's been very sweet, very kind to you recently, and everything else, like and again, I got nothing against her. We were just in a bad place at that time. We weren't getting along with each other, and it's always a lot better to walk away, because I don't like causing that kind of fight and making friends pick. I didn't really want her to have to pick between me and the other guy, and
does she know how he and his wife harassed me for days on end?
I don't know. God. I do not know. I know though that that according to her, she knows them personally, and
that he threatened Steve.
See, and again, I don't know. I didn't know that part. And so a lot of this has been quieted down, because we're not the other side. We don't like to drag all of our friends into this.
I don't either, but I mean.
Oh no, exactly. Yeah.
That's what it's gotta be, because I know that person plays around as being this buddy bud to this community, and she knows the person in real life great, but that person needs serious psychological help.
He does. He absolutely does. And that's the thing. When it's all said and done, I forgot what my original point with this was. The point is that we're talking about were we still talking about people shaming each other, like that sort of thing? Anyway, the point is that when he's coming at me, and of course he's supposed to be more black-pilled than I am, blah, 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 whatever, more red-pilled, black-pilled, whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, that jackass came at me the same way that the lefties do.
Same with me.
Yeah.
You witnessed the whole thing. Yeah. I didn't attack him once, and he kept calling me every vulgar name in the book.
No, I know. I remember. And I tilted with him at the time. Sorry, an old jousting term. Anyway, the point is that I did. I kept my mouth shut on a lot of things. There were a lot of, he had backed me up on several things, and then he and I started having problems after his fallout with you. But then after that, I went back to staying quiet about it because I figure, it's better just to not fight with somebody that is supposed to be your ally. But eventually he just pissed me off to the point that I was like, you know what? And I did. I jumped in, and he's all like, "Well, you've got twice as many followers as me, and you can't even ratio me. More people are liking my," which wasn't true. I still have likes in him, but that's not the point. The point is, and I told him, I said, that's because you and I have the same damn friends list on here. Half of the people on here believe like you do, and the other half believe like me. It isn't some flex that they're, and again. The reason I never fought this dude to begin with is because I didn't want people to take sides between the two of us. Because Moore did end up choosing me than him. I didn't want that. I didn't want him to be without people because, like Rosetta said, he has problems, and my empathy makes it hard for me to go in. So you guys have to know something. When I go up against these people, when I go up against when I go up against people that are of the leftist persuasion, I have thought out everything I've said. Everything's premeditated. I have told them, I've tried to keep the kid gloves on. So by the time I start insulting people's families back up to the Mayflower, by the time I start, scorching and salting the earth beneath them, by the time I bring their friends, their family, their mothers, and their wives into it, we have already went full tilt. And so I don't have any guilt where it comes to these people by the time I come after him. And he was no different. By the time he and I were finally done, we had already, and they kept saying, well, you're just, you're so mad about this. I've been laughing at you the whole time. I'm like, I've never pretended I wasn't mad, but his ass was mad too. I couldn't.
He kept saying that to me every time during that. And I literally kept going, I don't know why you're getting so offended. This is just statistically fact.
Well, and again, I, when I lashed out at him initially, yes, I was mad, and I never tried to hide that. I never tried to say I wasn't. But when he's, well, you're still mad. You're still mad. I'm like, I'm mad because you've got three people. The other two aren't important to this conversation. So you got three people that could have just taken your side silently, but decided to lash out at me alongside you, and I didn't say that to him, but that's what it boiled down to. And like I said, and she came at me 8 ways to Sunday on that. She defended him and his wife down, and again, I don't even think his wife is real. I'm half tempted because he's never shown his face on there. I'm half tempted to believe that he is his wife, that he's some sort of transgender woman and trying to pretend to be both parties. Like there's all sorts of weird conspiracy shit I could throw into that. But the point is something is not right with the two of them.
Okay, let's look at it this way. You have somebody posted it. Let's look at the argument I had. And there's reasons why I'm not saying names. And it's on this one, it's honestly not because I wouldn't be able to pull up the name and say it. And it's because I don't try to bash people because I don't want to create rifts and divides. But literally what happened with my situation. This person, out of the blue, starts following me, telling me how great I am, how wonderful I am, all this stuff. Yada, 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 all fawning and all sweet on a bunch of my posts, acting like I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. I didn't know this person, but they were following me and being polite, so I gave a follow back. A few days later, there's a post, and it is absolutely hateful, nasty, bigoted kind of comments, saying how horrible and disgusting metalheads are, all this stuff, and is absolutely reviling and saying that metal's dead and there's no real metal being made anymore. And I didn't argue angry. I didn't attack angry. I just looked at the post and kind of shook my head and went, with all due respect, you are statistically and mathematically wrong.
Yeah.
And listed chart information,
Yeah.
things going on in the industry, and stuff like that.
That also
And-
explains why Matt like jumped in on my side so quick.
Yeah. But
And
yeah,
this person
besides-
came unhinged and made kept every single response is, "Why are you so emotional? Why are you doing this? Why did you jump me and attack me?" It's like, I didn't jump you and attack you. I said you were statistically wrong, with all due respect.
It was almost like that, and like I said, I never denied being mad to begin with. But what was so funny was that he was trying to pretend he wasn't mad too, and I know lashing out when I see it, and I had him lashing out. Like, it was great, and and again, I shouldn't be reveling in it now. I shouldn't be happy with it, but once they do it, once it gets started, it's hard. It is hard not to want to get in the mudslinging, you know, and that's the thing. Like, as far as he's going, or as far as he went, that's my biggest problem with the way he was talking to you. I had no idea, Rosetta, that like what started y'all's argument. By the time I saw the two of y'all going, he had changed the subject at least 3 times apparently. Excuse me.
He kept doing everything good to bring up my personal life, who I might have dated or slept with or stuff like that. The weirdest shit had nothing to do with the discussion. And I just kept going, look, you're statistically wrong on this. Why are you responding this way?
So anyways, guys, as I'm saying, besides with relationship situations, for me, like, I've been avoiding dating after 2015 because, my last relationship didn't work out very well because the thing is, like, my classmate, I know she's kind of older than me, but the only thing is, she and I got along until things happened when she got a job, and the only thing is, she spent more time with her coworker than me. So, and I know I know about her red flags often, that she talk about her ex who is white, and now she's just talking about her coworker who is white. Because I had to tell you this, that I can tell you that she's Asian and I'm like mixed, and the point is she'd rather go with a white guy. So guess what? I just basically reject her and didn't speak to her at all.
Well, and that's you made a choice, and there are times, man, when when you just know that they're not going to be right for you, and for what it's worth, man, I think you made the right decision. I don't. I would never try to pressure you into getting back out there, but it might be time, man. That was 2015. It might be time for you to start looking for somebody when you get the chance.
That's
true. Don't try to force it though. Like, when you let it be organic. Make sure you're always in a position to turn your Mac on, but don't like always have it on. Don't be one of those guys.
Let me give a little advice on this because, okay, most of you guys know what kind of shit I've been through and how the opposite sex happened to me before my husband. So it will come as no surprise I went through a lot of shit and other things. And so all that aside and all that, let me put this as sweetly as I can. You got to be careful that you don't take the last mistake out on the next one. Don't go into a relationship going, I'm going to find a relationship. Don't expect to find somebody. Don't expect to get married, but just be open to it.
Yeah.
Because I expected to never end up with somebody.
Yeah, for me, I'm just like, the point is, when people keep calling people insult, there's no one's an insult. Just do things by choice, to be honest.
Well, somebody just okay, let's go back to the other stuff we were talking about and tell Fatal to get his ass back in here in the private chat, please.
Yeah, he's muting us. He already muted us anyway, so
I know. That's why I said tell him in the private chat that get his ass back in here. I won't stay on this topic.
Yeah, I'm just saying don't take anything to the topic, but the only thing is people need to realize it's all.
I'm already changing it.
I know.
Yeah.
Fatal. Will somebody tell him in private chat? I'm already changing the topic.
I didn't know that he was uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I don't apologize often, so but I will apologize for that.
You do to me.
Well, yes, because I've almost tanked your channel a few times. That's worth apologizing for.
You've also apologized to me for saying things if they made me uncomfortable.
Well, uncomfortable, yes, but that's the thing. Moving on, you know, the point remains is that thank you, Eagle Rider. Anyway, but the point remains that when it's when it's topics like this, and I get that a lot of things that we talk about might hit people differently. Yeah, you know, I I have a tendency to be unsensitive in a lot of what. Yeah, no. It's no. I said what I meant to say, and I'll explain it. See,
It's
insensitive. Yeah, no. It's not a word. But I have to add the prefix because insensitive means that you don't realize. Unsensitive means that you have that you have the sensitivity, but you chose to keep going.
I'm going to argue that because you can be willingly insensitive.
Yeah, I guess you can, but
just call me the grammar jackboot, okay?
That's fine. You can't just let me make up my own words. I understand, but well, guys, I broke Rosetta again.
Anyway, let's talk about like VTuber talk. To be honest, it's like as much as I say, about how Brittany Venti is, it's like she gets.
Don't even bring that bitch up on this air.
Well, see, that's the thing. Let me say this because it's not just about her. It's about that's the biggest problem is that there are a lot of people in our because they are arguably adjacent to most of the circles we're in. The problem is that none of us are going to be monolithic, and all of us are going to have differences here and there, and it's kind of.
I say with great respect on that one. That fucking bitch is actually behind stalking a friend while she's going through a high-risk pregnancy because she doesn't think she's appropriate for showing skin. And actually literally trying to break up her marriage. She's also the one that was backing people racially harassing me. Don't bring that fucking bitch up on my air. Fuck her and anybody.
She's also attacking a lot of the people in my sort of community who like watching Gura.
Yeah.
Well, but what I was getting though is the problem is where her circles tend to intersect with ours. Sure. So that's the problem. It's kind of like a certain lawyer on YouTube and Twitter right now that we all know and love. Him defending her. He's not really defending her so much as he's defending the fact that she has a right to still be on air.
I don't care. I just hope she can go. Fuck her. I hope she fucking chokes on her bullshit.
And the point is like she shouldn't be so jealous over VTubers. If she's jealous of those, why won't she do something like focus on her?
She claims to be so. Wait. She claims to be so against flesh peddling. I've got the fucking links of her sitting there making joke videos about her playing and unbuttoning herself and shit too. So fuck her. She's a fucking liar and a hypocrite.
The point is, she says she's against porn, but yet she alluded herself to the fact that he's sex.
I'm not defending her at all.
There's not often I will say literally fuck that bitch. I don't fucking care. I hope she fucking rots, but that's one I will say about.
Well, Rosetta, you have the right and you have every right and reason to believe that and say that. That all I'm trying to say is that in real life, we all know this. Sometimes your friends or people that you like will have friends that you don't like. And that's specifically why I try not to scorch the earth under people that are usually
when it comes to stalking somebody and actually trying to stress them to cause a miscarriage and actually encouraging death threats.
But there are a lot of people. There are a lot of people that won't believe. There are a lot of people that won't believe that, even if you can prove it, they will find a way. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There are people that will find a way to make excuses for her, no matter what, because they have conditioned themselves into. I like to believe that if I have proof, I know who to associate with and not to associate with. But there are times when I find my bias is getting in the way of stuff too. So I try not to. I try not to blame. In her case, I try not to blame her sympathizers, because a lot of them don't think she's capable of what you're talking about.
I didn't know who she was until last year. I had never heard of her, never seen her.
None of us had. She literally just showed up out of nowhere.
And, well, let me finish my story here.
Yeah.
And I literally had this group that were sending me racial harassment, threats, telling me that I can't count as my own culture, calling me all kinds of racial slurs, and sending me death threats publicly. As she was going through and liking and loving and supporting and laughing about them doing it to me.
Yeah.
And she didn't even fucking know me.
Yeah. But again, it was her friends that were in on it, and people have a tendency that is the bad side of tribalism.
Yeah, I hate using that word for it.
I know.
The modern redefinition.
Okay. There are multiple definitions to every word, and you know this.
Yeah, but that word was specifically redesigned in the settler days as an insult and as a negative, specifically to degrade natives. So the new version of that is a racial slur.
I'm just saying, I happen to be native. I know.
Yeah.
So that I get that there's multiple versions, but when that definition was created as a racial slur, I don't like it.
And
I understand. Poor choice of words.
Speaking of definition as racial slurs, the thing is, like, here's the thing: if someone's doesn't like to be called a slave because of the skin color, because of their ancestors, here's the situation: their other ancestors, like in European countries and other countries, were slaves as well.
Well, we also tend to ignore the fact that okay, yes, not every tribe in any continent was involved in slavery, but every racial group has had people involved in slavery.
Yes, but on both ends of it.
Well, I was referring only to the people actually committing it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying that everybody has both. Every ethnicity has both been and enslaved people. They've both been slaves and. Yeah.
I will disagree on ethnicity because ethnicity goes to every single subsect and tribe, and not every tribe's been involved in slavery historically.
Yeah, see, I disagree. There is no 100% ethnicity anymore. There is nobody that has not been mixed with something.
That's not what I'm getting at. I'm not getting at that part at all. I'm saying there are some tribes that were never involved in slavery. They had issues, they had their own crimes, they had their own things, but that was not their specific issue. And so I'm saying, I won't say that every group has been involved in it, every ethnicity. I will say that every person can tie to it somewhere.
Okay, that's all right. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's why I was specifying. I'm very much a nerd when it comes to language. Okay.
Well, yes, but you're doing exactly what everybody gets on to me for, arguing semantics.
Yeah. It's not semantics, so it's history. Learn from history.
It is historic semantics are still semantics.
It's not semantics when it's the differences, and the differences are actually how we learn.
And also, the other thing is, the term dog eater isn't racist to Asians or Koreans. It's basically originated from the Aztecs.
Actually, it's a common slur against natives too. And Geek, what song do I sing every so often? Should I sing it again?
No, not right now, please. No, because I've already gotten us pretty close to demonetizing you, and I don't think you want to go the rest of the way.
I went all the way on. They never catch what I'm actually saying in it.
Okay, go ahead.
How much is that dog in the window? I'm really quite hungry, you see. Is that a Pomeranian or a pit bull? A real Indian delicacy. Yum, yum.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I had to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I
You,
point out that the people who came up with that remix of it are a comedy team that's literally known as the Indian and the White Guy, and one of the guys is from my tribe, and he was one of the ones that helped write it.
oh, that's awesome.
That's
That's
the point
terrible,
is,
but
like, these people
that's
need to learn a lot of history of certain slurs are like they're not really that racist or anything.
Well, the thing is, the reason why that became a thing with the natives was not because that was originally a food that we ate. It's because when they put people on reservations and starved them and refused them access to food, guess what? If they had to pick between their kids or their pet, guess which one was going to die?
Yeah. This isn't a modest proposal. Anyway, the point is, I'm and I am a Jonathan Swift fan. Besides just that, but anyway, the point is that they are, that there are times that like you said, when you put people on reservations and let them starve, there are going to be things that happen. People want to talk about the Chinese wet markets. They want to talk about that and how barbaric and brutal and terrible it is, and it is. But that they don't want to take into consideration that some of these people don't really have a choice.
Most of them don't have a choice. That's just it. Their government is very dictatorial in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
They are very limited in their access to food and stuff, and they're going to buy what they're going to buy because that's what they have access to. And so, no, I do not blame. When I get on to the China is asshole and all that stuff, I have nothing against the Chinese people. It's the government.
Not the people. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. It's not like we're deaf to, or not taking into consideration. We know that our government is not perfect.
Oh, fuck. I mean, come on. I'm the survivor line of Wounded Knee. Can we acknowledge? I know that this fucking government isn't perfect. My disabilities are because of tainted medicine that they forced me to take as a child. I know. I am not fucking going to say that government is perfect. But can we acknowledge that some countries are further sliding down the slope of totalitarianism and abuse than others?
Yeah.
Canada is further down that line right now than the U.S. is. We're still following in suit behind them, but they're further down that line than we are.
Yeah. And that's the point is, why do they care about government to be their parents instead of taking responsibility for themselves?
Well, that's a complicated issue because government systems were designed to create dependency in multiple ways. If you grew up in these reservations, some of the inner cities, stuff like that, you are constantly being barraged with, you can't make it on your own, don't try, you're a victim, the world will never accept you, all this, which is especially damaging on the reservations because most of them are in the middle of nowhere and they have no other voice because there's not electricity and internet everywhere. So
well, I mean, and I happen to almost every town, including our biggest. I mean, Oklahoma City is 46 and Tulsa is number 50 of the top 50 largest cities in America. And when I tell you our courthouses still have places to tie your horses up, that's not a joke.
Yeah.
Like these are metropolitan areas that still have a lot of old values. And it's also
I'm in the Black Hills. I'm in the Old West. Come on.
I know that's okay. Now, come on. We were a big major part of the Old West too.
I'm not saying you guys didn't have a part of that. I'm saying this was the main frontier line of the Old West for a long time.
Yes, it was. It was.
Keystone, Hill City, all this was the Old West for a long time. I'm aware. Is really prevalent here. I mean, heavily prevalent here.
I get it. I'm just saying I understand
exactly what you're talking about because
even
in the cities.
But that's what I'm saying is even in our developed areas, because you're in the same boat in this regard. Even in our most developed areas, it's still nothing to see somebody riding their horse on the side of the road. Sometimes they're in the middle of the road, obeying the road laws, and if you hurt somebody's horse, you might as well be hung. You're going to wish you were hung.
It's nothing to see both ranchers, farmers, Amish, and all that in the cities on their horse and buggies in Cedar Rapids, Waterloo, Iowa City, Des Moines. These are not small cities.
Yep. No, they're not. I've been to Des Moines.
Cedar Rapids is the second biggest city in Iowa, second to Des Moines.
Yeah,
That's
well, I've
the
never
metro I live
been.
in.
Yeah, I've never been to Cedar Rapids. I have been to Des Moines once. But yeah, no,
If you haul your
I
ass
know
to
what
Cedar
you're talking about.
Rapids, I will, in the right time of the year, I will take you through the Eagle March and show you the hundreds all flying around at once.
Sounds good to me. But yeah, and I
It's
was
fucking impressive. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, I was a teenager back then, though. The likelihood of me getting out there anytime soon ain't great. But you never know. You never know.
I will say, I told Milestone that I am never going to California, and it was 2 days later that I found out I had to go to California for my husband's grandmother. So I literally, on her show, that there, you're never getting me to California. I hate California.
I remember.
2 days later, I'm messaging her going, well, I guess I'm going to California.
Yeah, why don't we hear from her very much anymore?
There's just been a lot going on in her life with her family.
Okay,
and shit.
okay, that's fine.
I still talk to her on occasion. We still text each other. She's still got my phone number, so
that's good. That's good.
I still talk to her on birthdays and stuff, and every so often. She's just very, very busy, and there's a lot of shit going on with her.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But she's my girl. But I mean, I remember that, and she just, I get this like quiet for a moment, and then we're just yay back. It's all she said. It's like, well, what would you say at that point, other than haha, you were wrong or something, right?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, I didn't want to go there. I still hated going to Cali, but it was great to meet her and the others and actually have some of that stuff while I was there.
Well, that's the thing. People like us, their political climate, or in your case, traveling at all. I understand where you get, because a lot of my family members share a lot of your emotional issues with traveling and meeting new people and all that, the nervousness and all that. Like, I understand all that. I just, my thing is that I don't think I would ever have a problem going and visiting California or New York or the East or West Coast. They don't scare me as far as visiting, but I could never, and I mean never, live there.
Okay, show hand here pointing out, I have been in Seattle, Indianapolis. I have been down through Dallas. I've been through parts of Fort Worth. I've been in Denver. I've been in Chicago and LA and all this. You can never pay me to go to New York. I'm not going any place that's that condensed and has that much air pollution. I will die. I will die. I'm not kidding. I would die.
Yeah, no, we know.
For me is I don't live in the city.
Yeah, Rosetta, that you know those videos where they're like, they got the two they got the two different kids, and the one is like running around and the other one's I'm allergic to tap water. That reminds me of you, something awful.
Thanks. Fuck you. I mean,
I'm just saying, out of all of us here, I think I could, I might have allergies and sinus problems and all that, but I think I could probably withstand air better than you.
Well, he didn't want him getting sun bleached. I didn't realize they were still in the blankets.
For me, like, I don't go to the city as much anymore because the city used to be fun until it got boring.
What he's talking about, I will say, is actually semi-true with me. The thing is, it's when it comes to reacting to tap water, that's not an allergy. That is what's known as a chemical sensitivity, which is a completely different medical condition, but it's the same kind of.
I know, Rosetta. I'm just messing with you.
No, but I'm actually saying you're actually not that far off, which is part of why I said fuck you.
Yeah. No, I worry sometimes because some of the stuff that you've, I can understand like how daunting that is and why it's good where you are climate wise.
Okay. One other interesting factoid geek on that whole situation is that my husband was actually born out in the outskirts of LA. That's not even
Mince
a joke.
wow. Or giving it,
Wow.
Is it the?
Yeah,
Or
that's something else.
did you know that one?
No, I never heard that one. That's awesome.
And that when he was a teenager, he actually lived for a while in Singapore, in the main metro area of it.
I see some meowing. I hear some meowing.
That's Athena in the other room because Ornery's in here and she's not.
Oh.
The thing
Yeah.
is that Athena causes problems in here.
Yeah.
And so does Ornery, but Ornery won't stay out no matter what I do.
All right, guys, I got to get off of here, but if y'all are still on in a few minutes, when I get back home, I'll hop back in.
All right.
Just in case, yeah. Just in case y'all have a good night and a good week. If I don't get to get back in.
Yeah. Maybe you gotta sleep a little early tonight. Like not too early, but like after I finish some stuff going on.
Welcome back, Anime.
Hey guys, sorry about that. My phone just loved to be an idiot.
So I'm sorry, I'm kind of moody and jumpy today. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm on my hormone issues. It's seasonal changing, and tomorrow isn't just Easter. It is the anniversary of losing Dad last year. So
Yeah.
it's been kind of reliving everything in my head for the last week and a half since it all started with him, because he went into the emergency room on April 1st and never came home.
And that was an April Fool's joke, but it's not.
Yeah.
That's
It was basically almost instant symptoms that he'd never had before. And what it came down to is what the doctors described as the most aggressive form of leukemia known to man, where the lifespan from the first cancer cells forming to dead is 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't celebrate April Fools anymore.
I mean, I have one of the greatest April Fool's gags in the world. My cousin who's born on it.
And the point is, to be honest, April Fools can be any day because we all see what's going on social media lately.
But last year, the last day before Dad passed, me and my husband went out driving to try to deal with it because he was in the hospital. I couldn't go with him to the leukemia center because I was sick and I didn't know if I was contagious to cause anything to spread among cancer patients. Would have made me a monster. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So I couldn't go with him down to that hospital. I saw him briefly on the 3rd was the last time I saw him. And then we were back home on the 8th. And so we went down to the spillway where I go do the Eagle March and all that down in Coralville. And we spent a while watching the Pelicans play. And I mean play. They were flying up and then riding the tidal waves coming off of the spillway down like a water slide and then going back up and doing it again while they were fighting and playing on the way down. And that was about the only bright spot I had all of last year through all that. And it was literally, it just went last year. I lost so many people from mid-November to the summer, including one of my closest uncles and my dad.
You don't need to talk too much about it. We understand.
It's okay to get it out for me because it's going to be in my head either way. So it's not going to hurt me to say it. It won't. But it was February, right before all this happened. So 2 months before he passed was when I actually had the muscular dystrophy flare, and I actually tore my calf muscle in 5 places and couldn't walk for 2 months. So,
oh my God.
And then I ended up on oxygen and all these steroids and stuff for 2 months after he died because the stress combined with being sick already actually made my blood oxygen tank and almost killed me. So this last year has been really rough. This about last year and a half. And today's kind of been playing it in my head most of the day. That's why I was kind of late starting things today, is because me and my mom decided we needed to go out for a bit. And Mace, mostly we bullshit, but we talk a lot about anime and metal, which is where the name comes from. but we also kind of support each other a bit. So we drove down to a city 75, 80 miles away to get a few things we needed and came back. And we took the back roads. We really took the back roads and we hit all these nature sites. I'm sorry, Anime. And we hit all these nature sites. And as soon as we got out of town, all the way to the other city on these back roads, it was just swarming with every kind of falcon, hawk, eagle, owls out freaking in the open, pronghorn, elk, deer, everything just everywhere down the roads, all the way there and back. And it was a really good release to get out of that. And the turkey tree, as I was showing you guys when my internet went boom, was a really great thing too. So I'm doing my best. I'm going to the city tomorrow to be with my cousin for Easter, me and my mom, so we're not alone dealing with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you define, not all streams would be defined as true podcasts, because some of them are more just panels and discussions and debates and bullshitting, honestly. I'm not sure how I would define us. You want to go with that, Anime, since this is your group you started?
Basically, Nights of the Anime Table is a quote-unquote podcast, but it's mainly just for people like us who just want to like talk about nerd stuff and everything, but it's also a launching point for people with like low subscriber count or just people trying to get their name out there. Whether you're an artist, whether you're a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, a book writer, it does not matter. You have a place here. And
yes, and keep listening.
But anyways, guys. As much as we need to focus on is try and make some good content, and in a way that even though regardless if you have so much haters, you could dunk on them once in a while, but not all the time.
Yes, you can. Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Once we know who you are and that you're not going to do something that could get the channels banned or something, we let people on. That's basically all it takes, is get to know you a little bit in the chat and learn who you are.
To sum up Nights of the Anime Table in 2 words, it's moderated degeneracy. That's what we are.
But that's the only criteria that we do have. Let's get to know you first, and then if you're cool people and your audience is chill with us, we'll let you onto the stream.
And besides,
we need to get Soul in here.
And besides, at some point me, like
I
once
didn't need to talk to him about that. I will get in contact with him. I told Snowdub that the invite is still on the table another time, because I know he's busy, but I told him, hey, don't sweat the small shit. There's more opportunities to come on, so that's
it was great to see him in the chat a little bit.
Oh yes, I agree. It was great to see him. But I usually tell people, if you guys can't make the streams, don't sweat it. I mean, we're not going anywhere.
But anyways, guys,
I'm going somewhere. I hit 1,900 subs today.
Yeah, but anyways, guys, the point is we need to do something about, instead of going dunking on haters so much, we just need to support others, to be honest, who
I do a lot of streams and posts that are all about promotion, sharing, helping and stuff. That's actually a lot of what I do.
Yeah.
The reason why I do so much animal stuff is because I want to share beauty and life and joy with people. And I love my nature time. I really,
for me, I only have 2 channels. One of them for gaming, the other one for, if I want to do other topics. Personal stuff.
I don't really do anything with my channel, so I'm still stuck in the single digits.
And to be honest, I'm just gonna say one thing for sure. This is why I'm just saying. At some point, in life, we'll get successful. We get to the same rank as Eagle Rider is. But the point is, at the same time, we're not gonna just make videos all the time. We had to streaming, and also we had to be more creative on what we're doing.
I have no interest in progressing my YouTube channel. I really don't.
I'm just saying, trying to balance things out.
My thing is I put videos out there honestly, it's kind of like I get it; they're just out there, but like the only reason I did them out there is because I had an interest in doing it. I really have no desire to further my YouTube channel.
And the point is, I've been seeing like YouTubers who are just making videos on dunking on certain people. Like I say, Clay Claymore, he's been dunking on.
It's clickbait. What do you expect? It's clickbait. Like that's literally how they get their views, and they do it because it's drama. Come on.
Yeah, it's true. And
Like,
here's the
That's
thing.
why I pushed away from most of the bigger channels. That's why when you said that name, I said, fuck that bitch. Because I'm tired of the drama streamers. I'm tired of the people who build their names off of trying to tear each other down. I'm tired of the gossip shit and the fuckwits and all that bullshit. Fuck all that noise. Let's just help each other. Let's just make the world more beautiful. Let's just be better people.
And that's another reason why I created this whole thing.
And that's another reason why you guys picked me to co-host, is because I don't take that crap well.
And the point is, if they want to talk about gossip and all this stuff, leave it behind in high school or stay in high school if they want to go talk about this stuff.
Well,
we.
Did you enjoy your 15
on top of this podcast, when it comes to drama, we just like to bitch about the drama. It's always
See,
fun.
I admit I am a woman and I'm autistic. I am going to harp on things and never let them die and piss people off until they want to shoot me in the face.
Oh, don't feel
in
don't feel
Minecraft,
bad, Captain.
but
I'm at 174 subs, so don't feel bad.
But
I'm like over in the thousands, but I need to get to
as I
2,000
was saying. But as I was getting at, that's a whole different thing. And yes, I absolutely stand by the stereotype. We women are bitches. We don't let things go. We will never let things go. If you piss us off, we are emotional camels. We will store it up in our humps until we lash it out at you and spew it at you months later, years later. Don't piss us off, because you will never let go of that.
And the honestly clear, like as much as I say before of those, I'm gonna say, I know you don't want me to say that the 4-letter T word, right?
Which one?
THOT.
Yeah, that one will get channels flagged.
Oh, I thought you were going to say trap. That's okay. You can talk about traps. I like traps.
I was going to say, we're not talking about you, Fatal. I mean,
I'm not a trap.
Okay,
you could have been easily with that sexy
Okay,
chick.
the 4-letter T word of women. I'm just saying they've been taking a lot of clout themselves, but the point is, here's one thing that we need to do is try to just.
Those new to the chat, give me just a second.
I'm just saying, these 4-letter T word women. I'm gonna say that they need to realize and look what's they need to realize not realize. These people need to look what goes on, because they just wanted to attract thirsty, lonely men to get in this situation. Why would we attract these thirsty men to become more like they want to get into the hobby, to be honest, instead of wasting their money on these type of women, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not a trap. I'm a wannabe. All right. So.
Yeah, but you made a sexy one, and you still need more butt plugs.
Oh God.
Back then, yeah, maybe, but like.
I would turn to a trap, but I couldn't due to my genetics.
You're coming through ultra quiet again, Fatal.
I don't know. I took this picture about a month ago. So.
Yeah. So
all hail Fatal's butt plugs. I mean.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Is there something wrong with my butt plug, Shiny? What's the problem? What? Are you homophobic against my butt plugs?
No, tell them about that. It's basically
I'm not gay, my butt plugs are.
I'm not made. It's basically I know Eagle Rider thing about her fantasies about you.
It's not my fantasies.
No, it's not her fantasies. Do my butt plugs make you uncomfortable or something? What's the problem?
No,
this is shit he's admitted on air that I torture him with. This isn't anything to do with anything I think about.
Yes. This is our fun little playtime where I get to be where she's the
degenerate manho you are.
Yeah. Even though I will turn to a VTuber, but at the moment I'm not sure I can't able to turn myself into a VTuber on StreamYard.
Do you know what? Okay, here, try this one out. I just downloaded this app called Reality on my phone.
I had that.
Well, use it. There you go. Instant VTuber stuff.
I
Yeah.
tried it, but I couldn't get into it.
But the point is, Reality doesn't really connect to my OBS or anything like that. I use VTuber Studio.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'd love to have my own rig and setup, but I just don't.
Are you actually gonna be able to talk now, Cap?
Yeah. But to be honest, it's like
oh yeah, and if anybody is having trouble understanding what my caption says down there, it says Lagamuffin Fig. So because I tend to lag out of because of where I'm at right now, I tend to lag out. Surprisingly,
at the
took
moment,
out the
I'm just
man. You took out the manho and slut titles you used to have there.
Which one? I thought we weren't supposed to say the S word.
No, that's not the one that usually gets you flagged. It's the THO.
Oh, that one. Okay, sorry. You said slut because somebody said slut and was like, we can't say that word. So
No, it was said with the other one.
Oh, okay, sorry. Well, during that conversation, I was kind of like not paying attention and was literally putting all of you on mute. So
we're gonna have to talk later, and you're gonna have to fill me in how things are going.
Yeah, if I'm comfortable enough with it's
and I still need to send you a bunch of tea, but I've been going through hell.
Well, I already told you take your time, and he left. But I will say this: it's getting better, but one situation's getting better, the other situation not so much. So, but yeah.
Do you want to know how many earrings I made the last couple of days while I've been hurting and unable to move much?
Can I? Okay, is it under 3 digits?
No.
Okay. Is it under 5 2 digits?
When you start saying it that way, my brain starts getting dysfunctional and acting dyslexic.
500. Is it under 500?
No.
Okay, so is it 4 digits or below?
Not yet.
Okay, so it's below 4 digits. All right. Let me see here. I will say 647.
Probably something around that. I don't have an exact count. What I know is this: I have a 4-sided rack. This isn't counting the ones I'm working on right here. Yeah, 4-sided rack. That sounds so dirty. Anyway, that holds earrings, and each side, when you add up all the sides, if you put one pair of earrings on each hook point, it holds about 216. But I have the thing packed full, and almost every hook point has 3 pairs in it, and some of them have 4.
I'll be right back. I need to get some tea because I feel a little cold at the moment.
I'm drinking
tea. Earl Grey, hot.
I guess. I don't know. This is woke stuff from what I understand. I don't know. I like it. It's got the B12 and whatever.
I love Body Armor. It's one of the few companies that can actually drink the diets of.
Yeah, well, I don't drink the diets. I drink the strawberry banana. I mean, if it's going to help me lose weight, it's going to help me lose weight.
I just kind of cringed a little bit.
What?
I just kind of cringed a bit, and it's nothing you did.
No, it's probably something you did with metal wire and your finger or knuckle or something.
No, it was the whole thing that I'm developing a hard allergy to strawberry.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I know somebody who is deathly allergic to strawberries. They're like, keep those away from me. I will, because I used to.
I loved them as a kid, but they never agreed with my stomach well. And as I got to middle age, I started developing just a full-on allergy.
No, this person I know, she like, if she even touched a strawberry, like she'd just break out in hives.
It's getting that bad now, and to the point where even if they use a hint of natural strawberry flavoring in something, it causes you to break out in hives and have trouble breathing and shit.
It was the same shit with, like, she was like, no, if it's artificial strawberry or not natural strawberry flavoring, she just breaks out into hives, and she's like, if I smell it, it makes it hard for me to breathe, she said. And then she also said that if I taste it, my throat will puff up and I'll die. or something. I don't know what else she said, but she literally picked one up and I saw her skin just like about an hour or two later, all the way around her hand.
See, I've heard people claim that nobody has issues with wheat unless they have celiacs. There is such a thing as just actual allergy. My goddaughter had it, and she actually one time tried to cuddle up to Steve and hug on him and stuff when we were at church when she was tired. And he didn't clean out the beard after breakfast because we were trying to hurry. And she leaned against his face, and she had hives all down her face and stuff. We actually had to medicate her for it and everything. And so it was like for 4 years, every time he came near her, she'd start to head towards him to hug and stop and go, "Did you wash your beard?" Before she'd let him touch her.
Food allergy is pretty bad. Rach is allergic to ham or anything pork. She's allergic to anything pork. Anything pork fat, pork rinds, pork, whatever, pork. Anything that comes off a pig, she's allergic to. It makes her sick. I've seen it. It actually is kind of crazy. I don't know how she can't get so sick. Derek's allergic to fish. And me, I'm not really allergic to anything.
Okay, kiss my ass.
Except a certain sort of drug.
Okay, I got a question for you, Fatal, since we are the Degeneracy channel.
Okay.
What would you say if you were arguing with a friend and if you heard this conversation? I'm arguing with a friend the other day and he said something that set me off. I turned around and licked me while I bleed, and he turned around and licked his lips and went, "I'd love to."
Are you wanting a serious answer or a joke answer?
Either, both. Because I'm sitting there going, what the fuck?
Well, first off, dude can get his Red Wings, I guess, and fuck, I don't know. I honestly don't know. This is new. This one's a new one for me. Shit. You always trip me up with these little stories and scenarios.
Why is it I always run into these creepy fucks that say this shit?
Gosh, I mean, at that point I was like, no, ew, you gross fucking vampire. You got your Red Wings, but not like that. Oh, well, I mean, seriously, okay, first off, there's a lot of guys out there that have no problem dealing with face paint.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, Lord.
Not my teammate.
You came back at perfect time, Shiny. Sit back and listen. Go on, Fatal.
Yeah.
So you've got some people who like to paint the ketchup bottle. You have some people who like to finger paint and face paint, and so yeah, sometimes you just got to stuff that stim pack in real good, I guess.
Yeah, made me laugh so hard I'm choking. I blame you.
I made her laugh so hard she's choking. And she's not choking on something that I thought she would be. But
no, because I don't choke on that.
Yeah, fuck you.
When people say fuck you, I always think about when, where, and how many positions as an answer.
Yeah, I can't fucking do that. She can. I can't. And me, I've been at this for years. I can't do it. I throw up every fucking time.
Oh, that's sad.
Pisses me off. Like I'm like literally the master at everything I could do orally, except that. Especially
if you deep throat it right. If you don't want to taste it, you don't even have to taste it to swallow if you deep throat right.
See, it's not the taste that's the problem. I can't even deep throat. I can't do it. I've tried. It literally is painful. I literally start gagging and throwing up. It is terrible. I want to be able to do it, but I just can't do it.
Find a narrow summer sausage and practice on it. I mean,
due to my back issues, I've got a bottom. Thanks. keep
Okay.
that in mind.
I have back
you know,
issues,
if
but
I
that's what
see-
swings
if
and
I see
braces
you
are
on
for. I mean,
Twitter- yeah, if I see you on Twitter, I'm just going to post up that meme that just goes, bottom. Just for shits and giggles. Try smaller dicks. Good point. I actually, I've already told this story multiple times to people.
so what's a few more?
Yeah, so it's a few more. This is years ago. I was my early 20s, so about roughly 10 years ago.
God, you're young.
Yeah.
So about 10 years ago, I was meeting a grinder hookup over in Missouri. So Monroe City, Missouri. I drove about an hour from my house, and you got to remember, I'm looking smoking hot. I'm looking like this back in the day. Give me just a second. Let me stop cam. Not this picture, but I'm looking a little bit like this. But
Sorry,
with less-
Fatal.
Of course.
Let's make you full size a sec.
Okay, so I'm looking like this, but with less makeup, and my hair wasn't quite as blonde.
Now you've got the image of him looking like that with that as the secondary name. That's just perfect.
So so that was me. So I'm meeting a grinder hookup in Monroe City, and I shit you not, this guy was like ultra nerd. He would have fit in with us. Like, he was socially awkward, practically autistic, and I shit you not, the dude couldn't have been more than 3.5 to 4 inches, and yet it was some of the best sex I've ever had in my life.
Did he have some massive girth or something?
No, he knew how to hit. He knew how to hit it just right. I don't know how. It's just he was perfect. Like, he hit it just right every time, and it didn't hurt. It was just nothing but pure pleasure the entire time. So, guys with small penises and small dicks, trust me, you are good enough. If I am saying that's good enough, try smaller dicks, try harder. Yes, thank you very much. This is for guys with smaller dicks out there. You are good enough. Trust me on that. You will hit that prostate hard if you go after men. I don't know about women in that respect because I don't have a pussy.
If you're under 6 inches, it's hard to hit deep in the woman.
Yeah, because literally 6 inches is literally where the cervix is. So for most women, or for the average woman, I should say.
So unfortunately, with women, you need a bit longer to really be able to work it well.
But for guys who are smaller, who like men, for guys who are smaller who also like men, go for it. Trust me, you will be enough. Unless they are absolutely crazy and masochistic and get themselves they ride the bad dragon every day. Yeah, good luck with that. But
those are the ones that buy those 20-inch massive dildos over at the sex shops that you look at and you're afraid of.
I saw a video of this one femboy. This is on my NSFW account that recently got suspended, and I'm still fucking pissed about that. So, but I had retweeted one video of one femboy riding the fake 11-inch horse one, and I was like, oh wow, impressive.
Yeah.
I was like, that's very impressive. And I'm like, wow, 11 inches. And I'm not even seeing a bulge from that stomach. Good Lord, that is impressive. So I retweeted it.
Speaking of femboys, even though it kind of got me to my mind often that I keep thinking of my OC being, let's say this is my OC storyline because my Yandere OC kind of got him in the situation, and she months later she turned him to a femboy zombie. To be honest,
it didn't work.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Done. How about now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, this one is a filtered picture, by the way, just so
Mhm.
we're getting that out of here.
About the
When
glasses.
yeah, they took off the glasses and made me look Asian somehow, and that's a This is a filtered picture. So this picture is half of my real face, and it's been AI generated on the top of it. It's been AI generated on the top of it to make me look like a British Asian chick. So
See, Robert April, based on his pictures you're seeing here and how he looks now, yeah, he'd be a chubby chick if he did it now, but he could still look hot as a woman, couldn't he? Shave up and do the right look.
Yeah, shave up. Now, here's this other one. Give me just a second. Edit. Okay. Yeah, this one I took about a month ago. This one right here took about a month ago.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a redhead at all. Rosetta is the redhead, so
A legit redhead.
so there's your soft spot right there.
I don't usually make men soft. I mean,
that's okay. I know how to make men hard.
Oh
so
my
do
God.
I.
So if she's making you soft, just come to me. I can reverse that.
Oh my God.
I
Alright.
think I need a brief medical history.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Okay, so
I don't get when some people say, "Oh, you need a psychiatrist over some degenerate
if I
stuff."
can just move all of this would make me feel. If I can make this look like this, like
My
how I-
psychiatrist helped me become more degenerate by opening up my self-esteem issues.
Yeah. For me,
Oh, look, I'm that one guy from Men in Black with the roaches.
to be honest, is like
Dagger, your skin is hanging off your face.
to be honest, if I ever go back in time and try to make myself be a better person, I just instead of going to cons, I'm just gonna be like focusing on my job already and end up becoming a manager.
Oh, good. Focus. Well, I mean, heck, I've seen some of your cosplay stuff. I actually thought you were a fanboy at one point.
Ooh.
Like, do you Google search it or no?
No, it was on your Twitter.
Oh,
Like you had for a while, you had like your Twitter cosplay pinned. And
Robert, that's so mean.
what's that?
I
Twitter?
I saw your Twitter pinned at one point. You had like the ears and it looked very much like a femboy in that picture. Like the blue
Which one,
hair,
the
the ears.
Sylveon one?
I guess I don't know. I think I gave it a like on my previous profile before I when it got suspended because I was apparently cussing out Kick Vic, which is why I stepped away because when that got suspended I was practically done. So
Yeah. The point is,
yeah.
the point is, the only thing is I act out crazy so Kick Vic can't even like touch me or. Yeah.
You know what? My bad. I brought up the KV thing, and it brought you right back around to it, and I should have just shut my mouth and not said anything. But yeah, my fault.
Yeah. The point is my thing is if I want my hair to go away, just be crazy.
Yeah. So Eagle Rider, where you at, Eagle? Oh, okay. It looked like you were in the opposite, looking the other way, staring upward, and it was freaking me out.
Yeah.
So Eagle Rider.
I am looking the
Captain
other way. I'm recording ornery.
Robert says he likes monsters.
And to be honest, it's like
He's hitting on you, I think. I'm not sure.
No, because Stephanie, who was in here earlier, is his wife.
Oh, well, Stephanie's probably on the profile typing then.
And to be
Just
honest, it's
just
like
to mess with you.
Nah.
one thing for sure I gotta say this is like these people, they don't learn how to get a life because they just end up being like, oh,
Just ignore him.
yeah.
I'm going to say this again. Let him not have a life. Let him be. Just you do your own thing. Don't worry about them. Don't bitch about them. Don't talk about them. Just let him be. If I have to, I will get that fucking Beatles song and play it. And I don't even like the Beatles all that much.
Okay. I'm going to post something into the group so you guys know what I was doing, why I was leaning over that way.
You said you were recording Henri, weren't you?
Recording her and taking some pictures. Yeah.
Oh, you mean you mean the Twitter group chat? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my phone's in charge right now. I'm still waiting for the stupid email because I've sent in like 2 appeals.
Yeah, the point
for
is,
my
some people
account.
thought I'm a femboy because of my looks and whatever, right?
I thought I thought you were a femboy because of your cosplay, which a lot of the times the femboys and the cosplaying kind of just meld together, and I can't tell if are you a femboy or are you a cosplayer, and then sometimes they're like, oh, we're both.
Okay, boy, look at the group chat.
It was funny enough that I kind of pissed someone off when I say I'm a guy. When they thought I'm a girl, when you say, "Oh, take up your bra," whatever.
Oh, give me a second. Where's that one picture? I think I
it
have
was
a
an
picture.
Omegle, to be honest. It was funny.
Oh, I don't even.
I'm going to show the picture of Henri. Robert, make sure Steffi's watching.
Have you been on Omegle?
I don't fucking know what the fucking fuck.
Oh, what's this? Oh no.
If you go on Omegle, believe me, you see a lot of what you call if you're in the unsafe terms.
Yeah, like listen, I don't go on Omegle because it's degeneracy. Far worse than what I'm used to. Far, far worse.
Oh, Robert. I was hoping she'd see this because looky. Look how cute Henri's being.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Oh,
no. Tiny, are you in the anime? Are you in the Knights of the Anime chat at all?
Look at this baby. Look how cute she's being.
Yep.
Okay, Rosetta, I'm gonna send you a picture of what I used to look like when I was 18.
Okay, just don't send me a picture of your pussy back because I showed a pussy.
What? Oh no, I'm not gonna try. Trust me, it'll be SFW. I swear.
By the way, he was on the screen while you and Bubba were debating. He was just laying there, all cuddly.
Where the hell is Twitter app on my computer? No, it's on my phone. Give me a second. Not my computer, my phone.
Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, it's not gonna kill you to get up for a minute.
Meow.
I love you.
Meow.
Great. I thought so. She needs some extra minutes. I'm gonna have to rub some into your leg here.
Yeah.
She has issues.
I'm gonna be honest. These people who doesn't have lives, like being visible, either they hate their jobs and just want to go after people like us, or they hate their lives, trying to go after us.
No, it has nothing to do with that. They're just bored. It has nothing to do with that. It's like some people. Okay, a lot of people are always trying to find reasons to justify the shit that people do. And I'm just going to keep pointing it out real simple for you. I'm going to keep it real simple. Some people are just bored. Some people, they don't have a life. Some people are just assholes and they don't give a fuck. They will do that. That's who they are. They think they're better. They rise above. They think they're superior. And yes, I do sometimes think I'm superior to other people as well.
Okay. I'll have to give you an extra strong dose tonight, baby, because your leg's flaring up.
All right. Where's my Twitter again? Okay, there we go. Twitter, Rosetta, where are you at?
Right here.
There you are.
Kissing my
you and
pussy.
your green shirt.
Dress.
Okay, let's see here. Dress, picture, shirt, whatever. All I see is red hair, glasses, cleavage, and green.
I love you, Henri.
Is it in here? Should be. No. Where? Why aren't you in here? This is not right. I know I have it somewhere.
Hop down a sec, kitty. Okay, I know I made you come over here, but can you get down now?
Is it Facebook? Nope, not Facebook.
Oh,
Okay.
I love you.
Gallery. Profile picture.
Oh, God.
Nope, not in there either. Camera. Yes, there it is. Okay. And
right.
you've seen this picture, Rose. I think you've seen this picture before.
Mm. I found your
was-
DMs, but it's not popping anything up yet.
Oh, it's still sending. Remember, my internet's shit. Bing, ding.
Nope, I don't think I've seen that one before.
You haven't? I was 18.
I could probably show you what I looked like when I was 17 in Job Corps.
Yeah, feel free to show it on the stream if you can. That'd
Yeah.
be awesome.
The only thing is, I don't want to show my private photos for now, even though my past life was very different, which I don't want to reveal my past life because problem is, I used to be under a different identity until,
If I get a
let's
Fansly
say,
page started, we can show it there. What the hell's a Fansly?
It's like a
Fansly, it's like another
OnlyFans,
old
but a
one.
little
It's
more
another
popular.
OnlyFans alternative.
Oh, so okay.
I'm just saying that.
So-
I mean, I've heard of OnlyFans. I've heard of something else, and I've also heard of I've also heard of like Arome or something. What it's Arome or
Oh,
Arome
shit.
or Aroma.
Why do they keep rearranging everything 5 billion times?
Thor, you're stretching. You look so cute. Ah, baby Thor. I can't believe you're gonna be 7 this year. You fluff ball of a
I
cat.
was so cute and so innocent when I was
Yeah.
that age. Honest, I was just a big, cute ball of innocence.
Yeah. Yeah. During my
Well, yeah,
past
so
life,
there's
things
that.
were.
There's that picture.
Yeah.
Now that's me at 17. Have I aged much?
Oh, give me just a second. I clicked out and went to my notifications. Oh, I've seen that one before. No, you haven't aged much, you friggin' vampire.
I will put it on screen so people know what I'm talking about.
And you can put mine on screen too.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Paramount.
If you want me to show yours too, I will in just a moment.
Yeah, I really do. It's not on my computer, and it's only on my phone, and I can't share on my phone.
Okay, so this, guys, is me when I was 17 at Job Corps.
Oh, I see.
Well,
He doesn't
aside from
look
your
much different.
aside from your hair going flaming red, I see no difference.
Actually, I was dyeing it black then because I was in pretty hard gothic phase.
Oh, you mean the emo phase, right?
No,
No,
there's a massive difference.
not emo,
There's a
not
difference.
gothic.
Mine was
Major
the emo
difference.
phase, which you can. Mine was the emo
Yours
phase.
was emo goth crossover phase, definitely. Yeah, this is the one that's in that range.
Yeah, to be honest, the early 2000s was very
That
good.
was him.
Wow. I'm gonna
He
be
was in that
honest.
range.
And that was my very first journey of actually running and like going to like towards the femboy stuff. So
Yeah. I'm gonna
getting
be
my
honest.
getting my damn hair to do that
Go ahead,
because my
Shins.
hair's getting my damn hair to do that was almost impossible because I'm naturally curly. The
Okay,
amount
anyway.
of hairs, like I'm serious. If somebody were to accidentally like light a cigarette and fail, my hair probably could have caught on fire.
So, what were you saying about the 90s?
No, the early 2000s was fine at all, where everyone was okay at all, except a few people don't like anime or anything like that. Like no one's what to judge back then.
Yeah, I wouldn't say nobody was, but it wasn't as bad as it is now.
No, it wasn't. Honestly, to be completely honest, I miss the anime community where everybody practically bullied me. I miss it. Because after a while they just left me alone to my own devices. And now we've got weirdos.
Oh my god, some of the freaks on my friends list and the shit they share.
Yeah.
Go up like the Hindenburg. You're damn right. Yes, that is correct, Robert. I swear. If anybody, I swear, somebody, what? Somebody.
One of my fucking friends just shared this fucking tweet.
Otta. Oh.
Yeah.
Save.
Even though, here's the other thing. I was being called a furry back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, I still need to get my Fursona stuff done. I commissioned somebody for Fursona, and
he hasn't had much chance to work on it yet because
I haven't just commissioned him. I've commissioned another person as well.
And the other thing is,
he is looking into it. He's been a bit sick, and he's been dealing with his mom's health because. And plus, he just had his birthday a few days ago.
And the other thing is, I was being attacked by a bunch of trolls when I was in a different identity because they called me a Pichu furry, which I don't like to be called that.
Considering what you just mentioned, how accurate is that to what I just sent you, Fatal?
Whew. Gosh, I'm retweeting it right now. I'm going to quote tweet it.
Well,
do not blame me for this shit. I didn't share it for a reason.
What?
Don't blame me for you having that image. Just don't.
It's first off, it's on Twitter. It's somebody else. It's somebody else's posting it up there. I could save it unless their profile specifically says don't post it without quoting the artist.
I know. I'm just saying. Don't blame me for the fact that you found it.
Why would I? But either way,
never mind.
It's very sexy. I quote tweeted it, and I am gonna like this tweet, and I'm also gonna retweet it, as well as quote tweet it, and there you go. Because why not?
Well, the point is, it's like they think being a furry is a sin during the early 2000s and early 2010s.
Here's the thing: I never thought it was a sin back then. I thought it was a little weird.
It was weird, but sounded fun.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was a little weird, but I also thought it was like, oh man, because truth be told, I was already reading the Dojins and stuff. Yowie Haven. Yowie Haven was a thing.
What did I just send you? I mean, let's be honest.
You sent
the point is, even though here's the thing, when during the before Discord, and I know I used to use XChat and Skype, and most of the XChat chat, they've been, let's say the trolls were trying to role play as horny Pokemon hentai stuff, and it says they try and do this role play stuff against me.
Also, sorry about that, guys. My phone overheated, so it closed the apps.
Well, guys, shift change. I'm getting out of here, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to my phone. After I log out, I'm gonna go ahead and get this on my phone, and I'll be on the drive home. Did you Beetlejuice me? No, I did not. I did not Beetlejuice you, but I can.
No, but I had to try to get your attention, Lydian, because I like hanging out with you. No, I just flat out sent him a message going, I'm streaming right now, right?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys. I'm out of here. I'll be on my phone.
My subtlety is so lacking.
Not you.
They didn't do anything evil. None of us did, Lydian. We're all innocent, I swear. Why don't you come up and say hi? I can put the link back out if it's not in chat anymore. Da da da.
Anyway, the thing in my new job, I've been not just only cleaning, also I've been making drinks. So, good thing to do is I don't want to stick into one thing at a time and just try to do what's important.
You're going to confuse me, Lydian. I'm already easily confused today. This is a rough day for me. But I've seen a lot of crazy animals today and shit ton of almost every predator bird in the freaking continent. It was kind of fun.
Yeah.
And elk and pronghorn and deer and all kinds of other shit too.
Yeah. And so the other thing is like the only thing I hate about when they say the only thing they say about one thing for sure, they keep saying about they call me a Sonic fanboy because thinking, oh, I'm a furry, which I'm not a Sonic fanboy and I'm not a furry.
I'm not furry, but I love Sonic growing up.
I know that, like, I'm not saying that, but lately I'm like close to the furry, but I'm not really much of a furry, to be honest.
Nope. Not
So
at
like,
all.
so like, not all Sonic fans are furries, right?
Duh.
Yeah.
Yep. I hear your points. No, I'm not making it sound obvious. I'm just asking.
I never understood the whole furry thing. Don't get me wrong. I've got a lot of furry friends, and don't get me wrong. I'll do their drawings for them if they're willing to pay enough, because a lot of them pay fucking serious bank for those drawings. I mean, and I'm a little hoe with my drawings. I mean,
the point is, if the only thing is, I don't even have a fursuit.
Nope, not at all.
The only thing I have.
Bear
is
in mind,
a
I'm the one that's
persona.
saying I'm not at all, and look at my drawing I have here.
As I'm gonna say this, I do have a persona, but like the only thing is, like one of them is normal, like it's fine. The other one, you might gonna expect that you might see there's a bulge there.
I mean, your drawing looks good, Eagles. I'm not gonna lie.
See?
Yeah.
See,
Looks good.
I don't get the whole furry thing at all.
Even though I went to a furry convention twice.
Okay, you're not helping your case here. Or as my grandmother would say, shut up, you sound guilty.
But the thing is, I went there twice, but like I'm not like full on furry. I'm just basically like to the extent that I'm more of like I'm okay being a furry in imagination, but not like full on furry as in fursuits and stuff like that, you know.
For me, I'm not exactly a furry myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, our furry just left. He'll be back. I mean, my other furry is, I think, still asleep because he's kind of off schedule right now because he's not feeling well.
Yeah.
Is he tired?
He's been dealing with a lot of shit. And that would be my second in charge on my channel.
Oh. Okay.
He's a nice guy. He's just...
Even though if I ever become a full-on
I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm sure.
I want to say, if I ever become a full-on furry, I either wear a Navy fursuit or a Sylveon fursuit. Well, funny enough, if I wear a Sylveon fursuit, all I end up trying to do is try to become a trap. Then.
Yeah, for me, I'm rarely into furries sometimes, but not really much.
Anime Night's kind of like frozen at the moment.
His screen's... Yeah, I can see his screen's frozen too. Must be my phone.
Or it might be his connection.
Huh.
So how's Canada doing anyway?
Yeah, the prices have been going up nowadays.
And these people, I just think the price is going up because these people doing, it's like the government, none of these people, the government been like wasting their money to Ukraine often. That's how it happened.
Let's not, please. I really don't want this rant because every time this gets brought up, I end up fighting with both sides until they're both mad at me.
I'm not saying that. It's like, not just only that, it's like other useless stuff that people don't want, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't have it in me to get into the political arguments today.
Yeah.
And I like to argue.
Yeah, I was ordering at McDonald's and for
arguing. Why the fuck would you eat that garbage?
Hey, don't blame me. I mean, like, okay. Well, like, in all seriousness, I just like the food, but I'm still scrawny for my own body, so like, I'm still skinny as hell. So yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're skinny or fat. The food is still dumpster food.
For me, I have a quality fast food I eat. It's basically Chick-fil-A.
Look,
That's
Eagle.
not quality.
Look, Eagle. I eat other things too, but like usually, I usually like to eat like either Wendy's sometimes, but I'm not sure if I had Wendy's for a long time, but like either pizza or sometimes maybe wait, hold on, maybe KFC and
Ew.
I mean, you could just respect my opinion, Eagle. Come on.
Yeah, respect.
Or I could state my opinion and argue, and we are still entitled to our opinions. Fast food is garbage. It's dumpster food, and McDonald's is the worst.
Duh, that's your opinion, Eagle. Yeah, we get that.
You get that. So, you still looking for that novelty job you're looking for?
Yay!
Oh yeah.
It's Elvis.
Hi, Lydian. I've been trying to get you to join the anime group anyways sometime.
Oh well, I'm here now, and apparently I need to save you.
Save me from the freaks. I mean,
I don't think there are complete furries here, so you're okay.
no, he'll be back soon. I mean,
oh, that the one was going to go on his shift.
Yeah, and even though when I went to a furry convention, I thought the furry convention would be like all those type of degenerate stuff that we talk about, but I was wrong.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Welcome back, Fatal.
Hey,
Mwah.
I'm just I'm in my Jeep. I'm in my Jeep right now.
Oh, I can see. I can see his screen again.
Say hi to Lydian. You remember him? He's the one you were helping come up with anime stuff for me that night.
Yeah, vaguely.
Welcome
vaguely.
back, Lydia.
So I was speaking to Eagle earlier about this, and I was like, you should ask this question to your anime friends. And I said, wouldn't interspecies reviews be right up her alley?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, I guess maybe. I gotta drop the mail off. I'll be right back.
I think Fatal just dodged that one.
Well,
actually, have this person watch Redo of Healer.
Redo of Healer?
Yep.
Lydian is the one that's helping get me back into all the anime stuff I haven't been able to watch in a long time. We hang out weekly and watch a bunch of anime shit together.
Yeah, for me, I need to finish up with Made in the Abyss.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
No. You didn't let me finish. Unfortunately, some of the anime has to be kind of chosen very carefully because of certain reasons. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Although
I mean,
we were rewatching Golden Boy, so we weren't exactly being that careful with our
well,
selection there.
that's because the circumstance allowed it. In any case, I still need to watch season 3 of Made in Abyss as well.
I think you'll get along with him pretty well, Anime.
Yeah.
And he is one of my best friends. Which just tells you how fucked up my life is. I mean, hi.
He's a friend of ours.
See? That's so sweet, Anime.
Well, I welcome new faces. I don't care where they came from, as long as you were showing respectful to the chat, the hosts, and everything. You're cool with us.
I think I spoke of anime.
That's almost like my streams where people usually have to be nice to each other, and there's new people that I know, and there's friends I know who come in streams, and yeah.
What was that, Lydian?
Speaking of dinner, I ordered Subway because I'm like, damn.
No, I've spoken to Fatal, and I've spoken to Anime Night before.
Okay.
And, of course, Captain Robert in chat.
And Shiny and Fire, I only slightly know they're from the other side of the anime community.
In which sense? The other side. You're like,
More on Anime Night's channel and group, and less in the people I hang out with as much.
Oh, with the art streams and stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, because I've taken over as the co-host for the Anime Nights here, so a lot of the time I'm actually the one hosting now, and it's simulcasted on both our channels because I actually have the paid account and can do more stuff for him than he can do on his.
Mm-hmm. And I'm in the process of upgrading all my stuff. Hopefully by next week.
So the last few streams, most of the last ones, I've actually hosted, and we've done it on both channels.
Oh, I got some good news. I'll have my Jeep paid off next month.
Nice.
Yay!
So with that in question, what are you going to invest in after that's paid off?
Me. I mean,
Okay.
What?
that was shameless, and it was completely bullshit.
I'll probably save my money for maintenance on my house because it's in dire need of maintenance.
That's
Sorry about
reasonable.
that. Sorry about that. My baby Thor got
And,
upset about the camera.
And I still owe you your tea, and I will get that sent as soon as I can.
Alrighty. Yep. No problem there. I like I said, I commissioned somebody artwork. They came through with some artwork that I wasn't quite happy with. They didn't quite get my instructions. So
And
I'm
when
it's like it's very
okay. When Richard's on later, I'll talk to him and see if he's started on that yet.
Alrighty. Well, it's very like what they gave me was like, wow, it's pretty good. It's just not. It's far away from what I was wanting and hoping for. So I'm gonna have to like run the details and stuff and tell them exactly what I'm looking for. Because like I said, it's furry. It's a sheep. It's a ram sheep furry. I mean,
I've kind of been thinking about almost getting like one of the photos that I have taken of the bighorn sheep and actually kind of cross blending it with your photo and then doing a drawing version of that.
do you mind if I send you my reality selfie as well? So that way, because you'll get a better idea of what I'm kind of hoping for with the hairstyle. My hairstyle is literally, it's it's not that much different, but it's like I'm hoping for a very femmy sheep ram with the sheep ears and the.
Oh, go suck a fat one.
Yeah.
Are you talking?
Yeah, I was just interrupting to be rude.
Okay.
Yeah, the point is like, here's one thing. It's like, do you think, picking on a furry is so easy to target back in the early 2000s and in the early 2010s?
I loved furries back then. I loved them.
Look,
Always have.
I still, I know which ways he has. Although he took the manho off his name. You damn it.
Yeah.
It took the manho off because I went to my phone instead of my computer. If I was still on my computer, it'd still say manho.
By the way,
if I were to get home, you guys are still streaming, and I pop in, streaming, turn off my phone, come in on my computer, it will say manho.
Oh, sorry.
Feel free to change it.
Yay!
Lydian, sorry, I'm trying to get used to
Yeah,
it.
the point
So
is,
sorry,
like-
sorry about that.
Yeah.
No, it's cool.
I was at the anime store, or the collector's marketplace during their spring anime festival, and I came across. Yes.
Damn it, you have no idea how jealous
What's this?
I am.
Give me a closer up.
Hang on.
Nothing.
That's better.
Devilman?
Oh yeah, Devilman.
Oh, Devilman.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got. Lydian, I don't know if you know this, but I got me the my Lady Subaru and my Mimiru figures from Dot Hack.
Nice.
This is probably
from
this is probably
what
my
company?
second prize.
It's the Banda. They're the Lovable collection. You can probably find them on eBay.
Because a popular,
At some
apart
point,
from Kabuki, whatever, a pop-up parade has come up a lot in terms
Yeah.
of
So guys, I'm making a save up for my portable DVD player that can play Blu-ray, so it won't be an issue to have a portable DVD player with me all the time to watch my anime.
the only anime girl figure I have is this one. Hold on, let me take it out.
Oh, I got plenty of anime girl figures, but Lady Subaru, I'm not even taking out of the box. she's gonna stay in the
I
box.
I didn't take her out of that one either.
The only
Sango.
anime girl figure is basically it's in Lego. It's kind of like a Lego building block form. It's Rem.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, when it comes to anime figures, I have an Ultra Instinct Goku figure.
And also, I forgot. I also got the Chibi Blanc from Hyperdimension Neptunia.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
cool. That's sick.
Nice.
Yeah, because even though Chibi
I
Blanc
couldn't
is fine now.
I can't actually see that because I'm driving right now. So
I'll leave it out. I'll show you once you're parked and stuff.
that'll
And to
be
be
about
honest,
30 minutes.
you know that
That's
the
fine.
Hyperdimension
Because I work out
Neptunia joke about Lolicon called Louis Con.
What?
Hey,
But it's Neptunia, so I'm not
we
surprised.
already talked about
Yeah.
fun size.
You have to mention fun size.
I'm
Yeah,
a part
fun
of that
size.
community as well.
I say with the N. So right now it's just
Bad
Louis.
name for YouTube.
So
I
it's
love
Louis.
the community. I'm part of the con. So just it's best.
I just gotta say Louis anyways because it's much better.
No, just say fun size. So much easier.
Because I'm more of the
Fun
Neptunia side, to be honest.
Let's just listen to him, please.
All right. So, anyways, who's your favorite Neptunia waifus?
Mine would have to be I'd have to go with Iris Hearts or either Black Hearts or Ray Rights. Either one of them. I don't know.
I'm trying to see if I still actually have one of my sketches on here to show.
Yeah.
I have not watched Neptunia in a super long time, maybe 10 years. And so I can't make any decision in terms of the question you've asked because
I've watched Hyperdimension Neptunia since May 2021.
Yeah, to be honest, I played the games, but I didn't finish watching the anime.
I was planning to buy the games back then, yeah. But I never got a chance to buy them.
They're always on sale, like
on Steam
or Humble, or also other places, legal places, not like sketchy second key sellers. They're not hard to get in terms.
And I heard about the new Neptunia game, which is Sister versus Sisters. It's getting censored already.
In which way? What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yep.
I read about it right before my account got suspended.
Hey, Shiny, I have a question. So, have you ever heard of Grey Sister?
Never heard of it.
You know, like the Grey CPU. You know.
Never heard of it, to be honest.
Well, she's a character. I mean, I looked her up, and she was actually a character.
Oh.
I need to finish this one. I did the drawing a while back, and I never actually got to finish the
And the one thing I hate a lot with, one thing about the Neptunia fandom is being infiltrated by Chris Chan. It's because of these trolls kind of trying to infiltrate that shit.
Okay.
I don't remember, but I remember it's kind of controversial. We talk about that person right now.
Yeah, please. I'm gonna stand by the don't name other people who are streamers or online personalities on my air.
Eagle Rider, for once, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know. Do you guys think I should finish this drawing here that I got halfway done once?
Why did you stop?
Show us.
Hold on a sec. Let me find a straight line that I can drive before I look.
If anybody's actually looking, it is up on screen.
I can see it.
So we got what is it? A cat girl and a cup of pudding or something?
It's a chibi cat girl doing the martini glass pinup.
Yeah, I
It'd
think
be
so.
more dirty. You could do a dribble of piss so the glass is slowly filling.
Shut up, Lydia!
Wow, that's degenerate. I like it.
Sorry, guys. I had to see what that noise was. I thought I heard a door open, but I'm okay. Door's locked. It was weird. I heard the door open in the hallway, and I go to look, and no one's
I'm just
there.
gonna say this. I'm not sure if it's okay to.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Or say.
I double checked.
I'll make this a little bigger for you guys to look at. What do you think?
Oh yeah, make it
That's
bigger.
right.
Make it bigger, honey. Yeah.
Make a speech bubble saying, "I want to piss on you."
Oh my
Shut
god.
up, Lydian. You're not going to ruin my
No,
drawing.
make a bubble and say, "I want to take a shit all over
my
you,
God.
daddy."
Wow, Lydian, you're just making it really spicy in here with the fetishes, aren't you?
I'm pushing
Oh, gosh.
certain buttons.
I just threw that out there.
This is my for my entertainment benefit, just to get under Eagle's skin.
I think I made it worse.
Lydian
I'm
knows which buttons I think are gross, and he's pushing them just to see me flinch.
Yeah.
I have a lot of oofies that have the water sports fetish, all right?
But
it's weird.
now that you guys have seen my little my attempt at drawing a chibi, I'm not that bad at it, am I?
You're good.
No, the butt looks really nice.
You would notice butts. I mean,
Of course, I am a child of Adonis.
there's a morbid curiosity to understanding your butt plug fetish and collection.
You're adding people too much today.
No. Fatal has outed this on the air multiple times, and this is a running gag with us.
Yeah. I honestly want one of those machines that, like, you just hook the dildo up to and just press the button.
Or just standard power tools that are just converted to stuff. You know.
Oh my god! Yeah.
He's asking if he wants one. Just go to your hardware store and ask
Like,
for a
to be
piston
honest,
machine.
Trust me,
wrong, I
all
could
the
probably
best
build it
places are from a
myself,
hardware
and I
store.
will.
To be honest,
You are
to be honest,
disturbing.
the only animes I kind of gave up is One Piece and Naruto. One Piece is too long, and Naruto is not that great.
What was that, Fatal? I couldn't hear you, Fatal. What was that?
Well, I'm just okay. I dropped into a dead zone, so can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay.
Yes, I said.
Well, I see these videos on Twitter of these people with their fuck machines. Like literally, they're getting milked by these machines, and I'm sitting there going, "Holy shit! Where do I get one of these?"
You make it.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty.
Just go to a hardware store and ask for the special section.
Or you commission it. Ask Rosetta. I'm pretty sure she knows about like sort of.
Fuck you!
Wait, by the way, Shiny, Shiny.
I asked you to come in here and save me, not make things worse.
Anyway,
exactly
Shiny.
what you're getting to.
Anyways, Shiny, if you're talking about long anime, what about Dragon Ball Z?
Dragon Ball Z is fine. I kind of finished the whole Dragon Ball series anyway.
I mean, I'm just talking about how long the anime was.
Wait. Before you guys go back to that, this is what happens. I tell you all, he's a good friend of mine. I introduce you to him as somebody I care about, all this stuff. I bring him in, and he absolutely just bashes me and humiliates me.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I don't know what this says about me.
You're a sub,
The Dragon
so
Ball
you're
series-
enjoying this.
To be honest, the Dragon Ball series is good. It's a good series to watch. It's better than Naruto. Better than I'm not gonna say what's better, but it's kind of like they did the story right. Unlike One Piece, they kind of take the story too long, and for Naruto, it's not that great for obvious reasons.
Well, what about Bleach?
Bleach is good.
Bleach kind of got crappy in the middle.
Yeah, but
It's all the fillers that
I
had to
don't get
avoid.
the obsession with Dragon Ball Z. I could never get into it. It was too simplistic for me.
See, I liked Dragon Ball Z, but the thing was, is when it comes to the top tier shonen anime, the end all be all shonen anime to me has got to be Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And besides with Naruto, I I don't like the fandom very much. That I don't like when these Narutards calling me, "Oh, you're the Pervy Sage. You're Jiraiya." I'm tired of being compared to Jiraiya or Pervy Sage. To be honest,
you need to learn how to tell people. This is what you need to learn in all your interactions with these people online. Repeat after me: "Fuck your fifis," and then block them.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I did. I mean, people got mad at me.
Or you could say, you know what? You're right. You're right. I am the Pervy Sage. I will wear that title with pride. Fuck
Since we're on the topic of Dragon Ball, some Dragon Ball stuff here.
Yep.
Maybe it's also the title sounds so dirty to me. I'm sorry.
I cosplayed as him last year. Gohan, I
hit another dead zone again.
There's Goku.
Yep. And then this is the only. And then
I have Piccolo.
And then
you got rolling. Yeah, so these are not figures; these are model kits.
Cool. Tell Steph what we're doing, Cap. And welcome, Rex. Hi. Hi, Rex.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Gohan, he's going to be at the Game On Expo this year, so I'm definitely going to go.
Talking Joe.
So yes, I will be going as Trunks for that one. That is a definite yes. And the cool thing is,
oh, that was a nightmare. Oh, well, I see you survived, maggot. But I got some bad news. What? You're going back. Bye.
Mr. Are you a Brits?
Hi.
Anime Night, can you see my screen?
yeah, I see it. That is awesome.
At this point, I'm just completely losing control over everything. I told Lydian to come in and save me, and instead he has added fuel to the fire and made it impossible for me to be saved.
So to answer your question in terms of like my appeal to Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball is just Dragon Ball, and I think Dragon Ball Z, Super, whatever, it's just one thing. I've been watching the anime since I was like 4.
Yeah.
So,
but how do you feel about?
Grown up. Go ahead.
How do you feel about Dragon Ball GT?
I liked it.
It was good for what it was, but it wasn't what people were expecting following the follow-up to Z. Because when Z came out, it changed how people viewed Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was initially a comedy manga. And so people were expecting GT to follow more so the Z kind of super shonen type.
And the problem is GT, it's basically became more like a canon because Super came out.
Yeah, so because
if you separate GT from and like put it as its own thing, you can do that and still get the enjoyment. I feel like it got unfairly bashed because it came right after Z. Had they came out and saying, "Hey, Dragon Ball GT is going to be set," it's within the Z universe. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be a different storyline.
Okay, so what about
said that? I think it would have been fine.
Okay, so what about what I listened in the private chat there?
I can't see
Dragon Ball Superheroes.
The movie? I'd not watched it yet.
No, Super Dragon Ball Heroes EV.
Oh, Super Dragon Ball Heroes.
Yeah.
I think that uses CG and stuff.
I'm not sure if it's canon or a sequel, to be honest. Morally canon.
I've not seen it yet because.
Did you actually finally get sound, Robert?
I'm using my phone.
Yay! We can hear you.
Hey, hi, Robert.
We're on a page from Fatal there.
But yeah, Shiny. There's also Golden Cooler, which was also not canon in Super Dragon Ball Heroes.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert, you got the echo.
the movies aside, they were, I think, explicitly like listed as non-canon, just like kind of side stories, just to make money, whatever.
Oh yeah, there's also this recent movie called Dragon Ball Super Superhero.
Yeah, that's the thing I thought you were talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's where Gohan and Piccolo became relevant.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball, it's just odd. It's always going to make money, and that's unfortunate. Or
I hear there's a new anime coming out with Toriyama style. Has nothing to do with Dragon Ball though.
The only thing is, I still have Sean Shammel's autograph as Vegeta, but not as Piccolo.
Okay, so when it comes to Dragon Ball Z villains, I personally think Cooler is the best villain in my opinion because of his final form.
Yeah.
And Broly, Legendary Super Saiyan Broly is awesome as well, and so is Turles.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, we lost April. No, we lost someone.
No,
Fatal.
nope, lost Fatal. Yeah.
Hopefully they'll get back here soon.
Even though, speaking of furries.
Jeez, nice shot.
Yeah, you heard about furry animes, right?
Nope.
BNA.
Okay.
Nope.
Is that
Beastars?
furry anime?
I've heard of Beastars actually, but I never watched it.
I've heard of all of them.
Kid's sister has all the manga, so
BNA was Trigger, right?
BNA is basically the raccoon girl, yeah.
No, it's made by Studio Trigger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's one of the only Trigger animes I haven't watched because it's like, maybe, or.
And to be honest, I do like Studio Trigger a lot because I finished watching Little Witch Academia, Kill la Kill.
Dude,
I love Kill la Kill.
We watched Little Witch, yes.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I want to show you Kill la Kill.
I actually have watched Kill la Kill too, back in 2019 of October.
I don't keep up with entertainment very well because of all the things in my life, so my ability to catch up and keep track of anime is largely Lydian. We watch things together.
And stuff.
Yeah. Based on circumstance, I think Little Witch was the first anime that we watched.
When we were starting to do all these hangouts, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is to me, but
Even though you have to realize the very first anime they made from Studio Trigger was Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, but that's with the sub studio that became Trigger.
Yeah.
Also watched Gurren Lagann too.
Gurren Lagann is good if you like mecha.
Oh yeah, I like Mecha. But what about Code Geass? That's another one.
Yeah,
There's too much anime.
Oh yeah, wait.
oh no,
I'll put it
there's
in
not too much.
I'll put in the private chat real quick. Hold on.
See, I knew you. If you actually got on the anime table, you would fit in so well. I knew you would, Lydian.
I want to show her Panty and Stocking by Trigger. So I think she'll like that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
All right, I put it in the private chat.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be right back for a sec, cause you know
I'm not too familiar with the. No, go ahead, Shiny.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do something before I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. All right.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know
Right.
just enough about anime and manga to know when I'm really in trouble. So. And a lot of it came from when Kid Sisters were trying to move back to the Netherlands, and I just sort through all their manga. So.
With the Move Love, I tried to get into the I guess the visual novels.
I think it's pronounced Muv-Love.
Muv-Love? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just did not start because I know it's a deep hole.
That
like-
just sounded really, really bad, Lydian.
It's you need to be committed to with that series. If you start it, you need to get a bit of
No.
Most
Let's go back to
series
you
are
calling
like
it a
that
deep
anyway.
hole. Let's go back to calling it a deep hole, especially with all the jokes you've been making.
I could not think of any other term that would be apt.
A deep hole with the mud.
Just play with the deep hole. You're good. Just play with that nice deep hole. Anime, you had an interesting face when I was saying that. He's back there looking like, what the crap am I coming back to?
No, earlier Fatal though was saying stuff like like the probably the worst thing is to let people, if they're going to let them do what they want, and they're going to run off the cliff. Let them. Let them find out what happens. And I'm kind of facing that right there. It's kind of like the old thing of if you got you got a probably a serious alcoholic, you challenge them on it once. Don't push it. They go, no, I'm fine. Okay.
The thing is, what they don't talk about, because they're always doing these shows and these movies, and they talk about interventions and helping people. What they don't tell you is that interventions are not going to work unless the person was already willing to get help anyways.
No, yeah, they got to be able to will.
Because the moment they're out of there, the moment they're not being held against their will or something, they're going to go right back to what they were doing.
Yeah. Like, fuck that shit. 2 fifths of Jack Daniels right now. No, also reminded me of the Jeff Foxworthy thing. But parenting in the South. So you have a 19-inch TV sitting on a TV tray.
Hey, Stephanie.
It's like, yeah, no, let him pull it down. Yeah.
Gold
Don't it?
medal.
Yeah, not going to do that again, are you?
Very fair point, Stephanie. And Stephanie, by the way, to everybody here who doesn't know her, is Robert's wife. She's a sweetheart, and I think the president of the fan club to Athena and Ornery.
Mm-hmm. And just recently finished her butterscotch dilly bar, and
Ornery, you got your claws stuck in the pillow, you silly girl.
It's your problem. You intend to me.
It's Amit. I've been seeing him in a long while. Maybe because I haven't been here in a long while.
Amit was here earlier, actually, too.
Yeah, I prefaced it. I haven't seen him in a while because I haven't been here in a long while.
Yeah. Suddenly I get monetized and all my friends aren't here. What are they like? Well, I don't want to feel guilty for not sending her super chat, so I'm just going to avoid her.
I was about to say something really rude, but I'm just gonna avoid it.
Oh, why? You try to break your streak?
I'll private message you it.
Okay, honey. I love you, girl. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay.
Yeah.
You're a good kid. Yes, you are. There you go.
No, I was rather shocked at how easy it was to this computer got to just pull a little latch, whoop, side comes off. All right.
Steffi, look at who do I have here nuzzling me?
Steph, kitty. All right.
Nuzzle.
Mm.
Good girl. You want to lay down now? Okay.
She seems crankier than normal.
Yeah.
Her legs flaring up today.
Uh,
Remember, I was talking about the birth defect that's gotten bad in her hip and knee.
Yeah, but the other day she seemed a bit all right.
The weather went from blizzard to warm as fuck in about a day, so she's flaring up a bit. Mitt, I don't stream as often because I have been at my mom's place since mid-December helping take care of her for the winter.
yeah, I think the Full Metal Alchemist t-shirt has much to do with Vic as it did anything else. I haven't watched much of that cartoon.
Oh yeah, he did voice thingy.
Yeah, speaking of Vic, yeah.
I still need to watch Star Trek Continues. I feel so bad.
No, I met Vic a few times at the fan events they have in Georgia. And I've seen him in
Lucky.
Action of the Fans. He's a class act. Okay.
I almost never get to meet anybody.
Yeah.
I'm sealed off in the middle of nowhere.
No, in fact, second time it was at a thing. B. Joe Trimble was there, and it was on the bridge of the Enterprise. He was in the command chair, and I stood with the phone and handed him. He talked to Steph from the bridge.
Nice.
It was the first winter she had to deal with being without dad. And I've been helping take care of her because leaving an elderly woman that's disabled alone in the mountains in the middle of nowhere in winter did not seem like an intelligent idea when she hasn't hardly driven in 20 years. So I've been here helping take care of Mom, and my husband has been here off and on, and I've spent a lot of the winter without him, which is making me moody and crabby as hell because I'm not getting any.
It's a subtle difference, but you see it.
She's not getting it. Yeah. Bad baby, bad baby.
I don't think it'd be that
I mean,
weird.
wow. So I actually admit right now, it's actually the problem is I'm not getting enough.
That's what I've been hearing,
So basically,
Amit, that they
you have a
course
problem
corrected.
with him not fucking you on a daily basis.
Yes, I need my
It's-
holes plugged all the time. I mean,
It's more involved than that, Anime Night.
trust me, Anime knows about me.
I'm sure he does.
Shut up, Lydia, you fucking freak.
What? I'm just
I've got to go get some more
hung out
drinks,
with-
so I'll be right back. Don't fuck up my
I-
channel too much, you fucking
I've
freaks.
hung out with,
Too late.
with people like Rosetta during high school and everything, so I'm used to all of this. I witnessed somebody having sex on the roof and in the pool and on a fence. Don't ask me how that worked. I don't even care how it worked. It was just amazing to see. But yeah. And speaking of VAs, I got to meet Steve Bloom. I got to meet the original voice actress of Sailor Moon and Mars. Unfortunately, Jupiter couldn't make it due to personal reasons. And then I got to meet Venus. I got to meet Sailor Neptune. All those wonderful ladies were nice. I got to meet the voice of Shishomaru, chillest person on the planet. This year I'm probably gonna meet Bryce Papenbrook and damn it, I cannot remember her name. But also the voice of Gohan too. Those are my three I'm gonna meet this year. I would go to Anime Arizona, but unfortunately it's really close to the end, and I've committed to 2 cons already. I can't do 3. Had I known prior, I would have probably planned it out better. I do want to go to San Diego Con and Anime Matsuri out there in Texas.
I heard that's a decent one.
What's up?
I heard Anime Matsuri is a really decent one to go to.
Those are probably the 2 I would probably go to if I was leaving town. Those are probably the 2 cons I would attend first. But with San Diego, it greatly depends, though. It greatly depends.
Lydia, get this right. I have been going without too much to actually need spanked because I am way too much of a good girl right now.
If you say so.
All he'd have to do is say do it, and I would, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, that killed Chatwell.
No, I'm reading chat. Yeah, I
There's
heard
not much
also
to go
break,
after that, is there?
unless you want us to kind of attack you more. You seem to get a rise out of that.
No, I'm just
Anyway.
correcting you if false
Where do
assertion.
where do you go? That come? What? Prove it. Okay, what's the matter?
She swings from the ceiling in the greatest of ease. I mean,
The horny young lady on the flying trapeze.
Raditz.
Yeah.
Why do we have a picture of Raditz?
I'm just showing it on a screen. One of my favorite villains too. Another one of my favorite villains. Yep. I just like showing Dragon Ball Z villains.
Well, yeah, because of like Raditz set the tone for Z in terms of
Actually, his VA is gonna be at Anime Arizona Con.
By his VA, you mean Justin Cook, right?
That's correct.
Justin Cook. Yep, that's him.
I was so pissed as well. I'm like, damn it! If I wasn't committed to 2 cons, I would go here.
You can't go to everything.
Yeah, I'll probably go again. I'll probably go next year.
But I can go insane.
You're not already? Oh, I'm concerned then.
Well, I might be because I do hang out with you for fuck's sakes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking? Are you talking to us or your husband?
My husband isn't here. I already said
I think we
that.
discussed that already.
Hello, remember not getting any need sex?
Mm-hmm.
You could be texting him.
No, because I don't play with myself, so that would just be torture.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm blunt. What do you want?
You know, you could always get an Internet of Things vibrator or something.
Okay, first of all, that's still playing with yourself if you don't have the other person use it on you.
Do you know what an Internet of Things is?
I know all about some of that stuff. Second of all, who says we don't have that kind of stuff?
Yeah, so he's still controlling it.
Yeah, I'd have to actually touch myself there to put it in.
Okay, whatever.
It's a weird hang up, okay?
Cue the divinals. Okay.
I know I'm not normal, okay?
Normal's overrated and boring. Okay. Yeah.
That Valley Girl kind of head nod you did?
That was not Valley Girl.
I don't know. It was very. It's just interesting.
That was too twisted and sideways to be Valley Girl. That was Res Girl. There's a massive difference.
It was something.
But
that
was gonna
that
do.
was Res Girl coming out. That's just a little bit of the ghetto, okay?
But yeah, I was gonna do a little reference. Where are you, Kakarot? That's what Rad says in the Kai version. Yeah.
Wow, Stephanie.
What the hell?
Yeah. Wow, Stephanie.
Well,
Wait,
they do sell
you're not
those
disagreeing.
kits. Yeah, that's, yeah.
I've had a loss for words.
Because you're thinking about it.
I didn't fucking say that, you fucking asshole.
I interpret it that way.
That's because you're a fucking asshole.
Prove me wrong. You're not disagreeing. You're just calling me an asshole for telling the truth.
No, I'm calling you an asshole because you're a fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, anime night. I'm pretty sure you can see this picture, right?
Yes.
So I have to come up with all the stuff to put together for Mom's Easter stuff because that's our agreement this year because it's the two of us alone. Is that we each have a basket for each other. We each have a little chocolate in it we both are getting. And then we're going to put together a basket of gifts for each other.
Cool.
That's gonna be. I
That's a
can't
big
wait to see the basket when it's complete.
I'm back anyways.
It's
And my
probably
cat
going
got
to be a
into my
bunch
room.
of beading and craft supplies, knowing me and Mom. We're going to give each other all the stuff that the other one would use more than we would. I bet you.
And for folks that are not in the know, these are crafting beads, not those beads.
For folks who aren't in the know, we've already had. Actually, you
See.
missed because I signed in for a little bit on the way back from town with Mom, and so they were actually getting to hear me and Mom interact, even though they couldn't see her. So they're actually getting to hear us teasing each other.
Kitty.
No, little cat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's watching us.
Actually, I had baby Thor here earlier. He
Yeah,
got
she.
15 minutes.
He's not a baby anymore.
But she
I
keep
still
going to
call
my
him
room
baby
often because she wants to be in my room with me. But she
My
needs to go
sister used to
outside.
my sister used to babysit a cat for like the cat stayed in my house and for because my sister was babysitting it.
Don't sleep on
Okay.
it. Like she always likes sleep on my stuff.
Maybe she likes
Even
you.
though he's even though he is spoiled, he's still a good cat.
And yet, and most of the time, she needs to stop clawing my bed often because he like go and claw my bed and the whole deal.
Cats are evil. What do you want?
You would know.
Leave the fact that my spirit animal is feline out of this.
Yeah.
Are you? Yeah, maybe.
I'm just gonna turn off the camera right now.
It's okay. You're our favorite Thundere.
Thank you so much.
Because you
Fucking
use term
gnome.
because they would know it. It's funny.
Fucking gnome.
Who's
Yeah,
in
you didn't see
disagreement?
anything particular what my cat's on anyway, or
I don't know if they caught what you called me.
but the point is, I just keep my job private at the moment because you know how I don't want to get doxxed again when they find out where's my job at.
We weren't even asking about that, nor would we.
I'm just saying
You're
that in
fine.
the situation, if I find anything that's related to if I'm working at, that's the thing.
Anyway, as I said, I don't even know if you guys heard what Lydian called me.
A Dandere.
Thundere.
No?
Tsundere.
Oh, Sundere. Sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta brush up on my Derays right now.
Guys, do I seem like the type that would be cold and bitchy at times? Be nice.
Only when we're not streaming.
That was not a help.
It's funny because when she said it, she goes, "Guys, I don't think they heard it," and then she switches to her dairy voice. I'm not that mean, guys. That is
I am not switching voices, you fucking gnome-faced bitch.
Oh, Toxic Man Baby is back on Twitter.
Don't give a fuck.
See? She's doing it again.
What, calling you a gnome, you fucking gnome?
No, see, I love you too. It's okay.
Fuck you.
Now they're going to be paying attention to it, which is interesting.
Steffi!
How?
Yay.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm here.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm on my iPad.
Okay. We love ya.
Man, your computers must
Seeing
really
the movie
hate
in
the both of
Mexico
you.
only cost 68 pesos. Wow. Or $3.75 in USD.
How's your evening, or night, or day been, depending where in the world you are, Stephanie?
Like, honestly, Mexico's becoming cheaper than the US.
Becoming?
Yeah, becoming
Sorry,
cheaper.
it's always been a
No,
cheap-ass
it's
country.
been cheaper for decades. It's
been cheaper.
One thing I
a
gotta
lot more
say...
dangerous. No.
One thing I gotta say about Mexico and South America, their anime community is crazy in terms of
Yeah.
they sometimes get things out faster in terms of like fan dubs quicker than the English fan base.
Yeah.
So
And they sometimes do it, sometimes a better job from what I've heard.
that doesn't take much. The English companies are shit anymore.
Yeah.
No. I'm a fan in terms of like just the fan side. This is like non-official. Like they get things done really quick, and they're more tighter knit.
Bootlegger countries will do that. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
That was cold. That was cold. Shots fired fast, didn't it?
I would think about going. I would think about at some point if America goes wrong, I may go either to Mexico or El Salvador.
No way in hell. I don't care how bad this country gets. I don't care if I end up dying here. I am standing my ground on my country and my homeland. Nobody's fucking moving me.
No, you're not making up.
What do you want to say, gnome face?
Yeah. And my cat doesn't want to leave the room.
I asked you to come in here and help me, not come in here and torment me.
That'll be nice. This is why she's calling me a gnome.
The moment right now.
Well, that and because you behave like one. I mean,
Yeah. The only thing is my cat doesn't know that I need to go to my room and get what I need and get out for a bit and come back.
Lydian, I know your theme song. I know your theme song. The Gnome Mobile, the Gnome Mobile, riding along on the Gnome Mobile.
Yay!
Yeah.
So, do you want to play this game now?
Bring it on, bitch.
No, you get pleasure out of it. I'll just withhold punishment, and that's punishment enough for you, you fucking saints.
You don't get to punish me. What do you think?
I'll just leave that to your husband.
Well, I mean, you could just put her on the table, flip her upside down, and grab an automated paddle system and just hit the on switch, and then a bunch of paddles come on by.
What is wrong with you?
Actually, better yet, you could lubricate them as well.
Okay, Lydia, note to self, I need to check your insane messages you send me more often.
Oh, you just checked that message? What was the last
Yeah.
one that it said?
Because I was busy.
Oh, okay, it was that one. Woof.
Fuck off.
You like it rough, don't you? You're typing.
To Richard.
Ah.
He was asking if my laptop got unplugged because I signed out of that one to do this because it was lagging. And that we were chatting earlier. So I was letting him know when you fell asleep, I went and did the stream.
Well, I'm just gonna see if my
He's
friend's still online because I'm trying to send some sexy fox photos. Fox girls, you know.
No, I'm sweet, pure, and innocent. I don't know anything about your weird kinks and fetishes.
Oy.
Hey,
You're Wikipedia's.
Point is, like, the point is, like, Evie's more little of a cabin than not some fox, because it's more cabin than what they think. Because half feline, half cat, half rabbit.
okay.
Yeah, again, the photo froze. I sent to Anime Night, but I'm not sure.
Despite its chimerism, it's the most normal type Pokemon you could find.
Yeah. And even though the thing is like, I don't know why they say, lolicons are the.
Don't say that name.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Fun-sized people, right? Okay, the fun-sized people, they say, oh, they're the predators, while at the same time, they say the furry community are a bunch of predators.
They roleplay predators, but not necessarily predator.
These are people who don't understand what CNC and fetish stuff is. They don't understand that how a lot of people, especially people who have been victims or have different medical issues, cope with what they've been through is by basically role-playing it.
Yeah. Even though, like, what's the point? Say, if you like, oh, you're a furry, you're into, animal exploitation. Like, no one's exploiting an animal.
Stop, though, keep going back to this conversation. I've changed the topic like 20 times today. I just don't want to go there today.
Yeah.
You can do it in private chat. You just need to get it out of your system. But
oh, for fuck's sakes!
you need to get him some form of release, otherwise he's going to keep on going.
No, I don't need to do anything except for my husband.
I heard his voice.
No, you didn't. He's not here. I'm really getting tired of the fact that he's not fucking here. But he has to work, and I have to take care of Mom, and those are not, unfortunately, in the same location.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, it's like,
No, I want to be on his thing. I mean,
yeah. No, we're talking about a different subject right now, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest, with certain animes I watch, like to be honest, it's like with the shonen animes, like One Piece need to finish up because I'm tired of like waiting for another 1,000 episodes to find where's the One Piece at.
I thought he said he was going to finish it soon.
Yeah.
He's always been saying that. Anyway, that's why I don't start it.
It's like
soon.
It's like the Simpsons effect, to be honest.
God, that's gone way, way beyond when it should have died.
Yeah, because speaking of the Simpsons effect, like, the only thing is, Simpsons should have ended when Bart and Lisa are teenagers and Maggie's a kid.
Well, the Simpsons doesn't work that way, though, unfortunately.
It should have ended when it switched to letting fucking Harry Shearer do most of the writing because he's a whiny-ass woke bitch. Sorry, did I say that?
I thought we're not bringing politics into this.
This isn't.
It's not politics. He's a whiny little wet bitch.
No, woke isn't actually a political thing. It is both sides do it. It is you think everything has to be tied to your belief structure. Part of what was good about Simpsons in the early days is they were irreverent. They made the fucking fun of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he fucking killed that. Now it's basically his whine board about how much he hates Christians and anybody who doesn't agree with him politically.
Yeah.
Harry Shearer can go fucking suck a fat one. Maybe he'd quit whining as much.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, getting rid of.
I love you too, Steph.
That was the one positive Indian character on television. He was the smartest guy in town. It wasn't denigrated. No, he wasn't.
And in this whole situation, say, get rid of Apu because he was being made fun of. That's kind of stupid.
Every fucking character was being made fun of in that show.
Yeah.
For crying out fucking loud, they had a bowling team in the early seasons called the Stereotypes, which had Apu, the sea cook, the seaman, whatever, and then several other guys.
Sea captain.
Yeah. I can't remember that one very well right now, but yeah, they had the Stereotypes was literally a bowling team in the show. For fuck's sakes.
Don't remember the one where Apu finally gets married?
Uh-huh.
That one, it's like, again, you'll learn a lot about Indian culture, but it's also, Apu does not come out with, Homer is the one who's the total moron. as usual.
Of course. So that's the thing
And
they
it
don't
comes
get.
in with element as Ganesh, and oh my god.
They don't get it because they don't want to get it. They don't want to understand something that isn't them because their little
right back.
heads will explode because they're fucking brain dead monkeys.
And here's the other thing with Family Guy. They will kill all until things change. And
God, I hate Family Guy.
And here's one thing I don't like about Family Guy. They always keep trying to attack on Meg and everything.
I wouldn't know because I'd have to be able to watch through that without wanting to rip my ears off and shoot myself in the tits.
Well, Meg, I mean, Family Guy has kind of run. I think it's the same thing with Simpsons. It's enough already. Okay.
No, I mean
remember
from
a few moments
episode
with
1,
Family
I would have
Guy.
rather shoot myself in the tit than listen to those whiny ass voices.
No,
The
and
same for South Park.
It's getting annoying with like all the times. Oh, they always go pick on Meg, instead of doing something new instead of the same thing every episode.
Well, that's the thing. None of these guys are new anymore. They've passed their expiration dates by like 30 years, and they haven't learned how to lay down and realize that they're decrepit. It's like Madonna.
Madonna looks like a guppy now.
Well,
But remember, it was a decade ago that she was so aged that she had to wear a freaking butt sling to wear her sex costumes for an award show. Remember?
Yeah, but let's continue and say American Dad is fine. Bob's Burgers is fine.
Can't stand that one either.
About the same bunch
All
of
right.
Family Guy. So.
I'm a very, very finicky person. We'll just figure that out.
Like Bob's
So wait,
Burgers
Eagle
is
Rider,
fine.
hold on. Wait, hold on, Eagle Rider. I'm pretty sure you also hate Futurama too, right?
No.
Oh. So
Like
what
I
do you
said,
think
I
of
liked
it?
Simpsons in the old days. I liked Futurama. I love Bender.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you liked it. Okay, I was gonna ask if you liked
middle
it.
ass.
My problems come down to I really can't stand certain people's writing styles. And it's not the crass adult humor I mind. It's the irritating voices and immature humor that they use for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at least the good thing with with certain series had ended, like Pokemon had finally ended over 1,000 episodes because of Ash wanting to become a Pokemon master.
Never liked that either.
I find some humor gross, to be honest.
No, gross humor doesn't bother me. Immature, as in badly written, really childish thought process.
I understand what you mean.
And the problem with the Pokemon anime, they didn't let other characters from the game give a chance, but no, they just let Ash take all the glory.
Origins did well.
Don't be an ash head then. Look, if I could actually tell you something without revealing any personal information, I'd have a hell of a story to use for that, but oh well. It is what it is. So
That's the thing.
I think that the problem I have with most things is that let's compare it this way. Let's compare the heyday of spoofs and stuff, the old Mel Brooks era and comedy-based movies like Arsenic and Old Lace and all that kind of stuff, to the crappy spoofs that they did in the early 2000s. And that's where you'll get my comparison to, yeah, you can be crude, you can have bad, immature jokes, but still be more versus just irritating and senseless drivel. Because I love the classic spoofs, the Mel Brooks era and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the spoofs after 2000. They suck ass.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit of an old-fashioned girl.
He rode a blazing
saddle.
saddle.
He rode a shining star. His job to offer battle to bad men near and far.
All right. Well, it's almost gonna be 1, and I'm just gonna get up early, so it's been nice talking to you.
Have a good night.
Nice
meeting
meeting
you. While I
you,
whip this
Evie.
out.
Yeah, I would be coming back early, like earlier, maybe tonight, like later tonight, since it's already Sunday already, Easter.
Yeah, when the stream ends, I go to bed so that we can go to, honestly, have this whole conversation all night and then go to bed and have church in the morning.
Yeah, what time you gotta go to church?
Well,
We got to be
Final
up there at
segment.
9:30. We have to go to the city, almost 2 hours away to get there.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I
Well-
think that.
Since everybody has to get up tomorrow, we could. I suppose this is
I
the
don't.
first half of final segment.
no. You're not ending it.
Well,
You don't
it's
get to have a
Easter.
life.
So for me, I have church tomorrow, so no big deal.
I kind of consider
Yeah,
church a big
you
deal.
get it away.
Then again, I am on the board of a church.
Well, and the good thing is, since her husband's not here this weekend, her knees won't be tired when she goes to church.
Really, Lydia? Really?
No,
And-
she'll
and
be
her
extra,
vo- and
extra
her
cranky
vocals
going in.
won't
To
be
danger
so
everybody.
janked.
What is with you tonight, Lydia?
Yeah, right. So, have a nice night, and also don't let the entities try to get through your business, to be honest.
That's why you stay armed.
Come on,
In
Well,
my
what's with me? Because of circumstance, I could be unleashed.
Oh, explain.
The other one's not here.
Oh. My brain's a little out of it right now.
Alright, so tell Fatal I'm heading off to bed, alright? Or a bit.
Have a good
He's
night.
been long gone. He's been long gone.
Come on. Please.
I normally need to be mindful what I have to say, but I could just let my mind flow and just.
Sheer degeneracy tonight?
You're much more degenerate than I sometimes.
No, I'm sweet, pure, and innocent.
It's not a contest, people. Come on.
I am sweet, pure, and innocent.
Yeah, you're a fucking saint. Yeah.
30 years ago.
Excuse you, when do you think I lost my virginity?
Okay. Long. Then you choose how long ago. You're just disputing your sweet, pure, and innocent.
Yeah, but I said I'm sweet, pure, and innocent, which is also the phrase for, those unsexually touched. You said 30 years ago. I would have been 9 years old then, you fucker.
So I'd be correct.
No! What the hell do you think is wrong with... Oh, God. That one I could kick your ass for.
Rez ain't that fucked up. Come on.
Come on now. I actually waited for my husband.
She's sweet and pure and innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be saying stuff. Just put that in the text. I ain't passing that shit on. Whatever. Type it in the chat. I'm not passing that shit on. Come on.
Robert, you chickening out.
I can't hear her halfway anyway because I'm deaf in one ear right now. And try the other shit going here. It's like, no, you want to make a comment? Make a comment, okay?
He's like, I'm not getting in trouble for your comment.
It's like, you're in the
say-
damn stream. Say something. What are you yelling at me for? Turn your
Because
mic on.
it's fun to yell at a spouse. Jeez, prove you know nothing about women. I mean,
or marriage. So this is nothing, okay? We got rather infamous live stream. I was trying to raise some money to keep us in a hotel, and then certain persons jumped in, and it was already getting digest. It was a turn out total shit show, and the thing is, when stuff gets frantic, it's totally able to yell and just totally destroy whatever train of thought I was working on. I had very cogent points to counter their argument, but she yells and said, "That's it, I'm gone."
cogent thoughts, I'm
know I had a
sure.
very good point coming in, but
I'm
no fucking clue.
sure.
No, it was a counter, and then it's like just gone. The entire thought process has been destroyed because she's in the bathroom screaming at me. So, makes me sound like an abusive asshole.
So tonight,
Yeah.
what's the most degenerate anime you could think of at the top of your head? And I'll see if you could put it on the list in terms of streaming it and showing Rosetta.
Let's see.
I'd wait till
see.
Fatal
They
gets
do
back in here with his
Berserker,
hentai stuff.
Goblin Slayer.
Oh no, Anime's the Fat Master.
Sorry, what was that?
Bro, They Are My Noble Masters. Dear, there's just so many to name. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
When I was working at Monolith Comics Warehouse, I saw some seriously fucked up manga. So,
let's see.
come on, Twitter, load. What the hell?
Oh boy. I have a list somewhere.
Oh. Lydian, are you scheming?
I'm always scheming.
Fucking hell. What does it say about me that I'm friends with fuckers like you?
What we did tonight, Brain? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world.
Paulson is such a great voice actor.
Oh, Lord. All right. Oh. Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking, and I'm the one who chooses to have friends like these. What the fuck is wrong with you?
On the other computer here.
All right, so 3 and 4 and 5. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Cool
5,
Devices
6,
is
7.
another one.
Cool Devices. That sounds hentai.
These are not hentai, right? These are just more degenerate, more in those stuff.
Oh no, Cool Devices is like borderline hentai, and so is Redo of Healer.
I was gonna
Well,
tell
anyways,
you
I
to
gotta
be
charge-
careful asking Anime for any of this shit.
Anyways, I gotta charge the phone. It's at 1% now. So.
Have a good night.
Thank you for coming on by.
All right, but I'll be back soon if you're still streaming, if it's okay.
Okay.
Actually, we'll be long gone before that happens.
You're gonna end the stream?
Not yet, but pretty soon.
All right, but it's at 1%. So, anyways, I gotta charge the phone. So.
Take care, Fire King.
All right. Okay.
Take care. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay.
I want to show her the toothbrush scene from Monogatari. See how she thinks about that.
Should I be afraid?
It's an infamous scene, and it's been memed, and like it's infamous for a reason.
Should I be afraid, Anime?
It's from the series that she's from. Don't show her. It's too fresh.
No, go ahead. You probably show her.
But Anime, I'm sweet, pure, and innocent.
Yeah, and this scene is sweet, pure, and innocent. It's a scene between a brother and a sister.
Oh God! God! Why did you laugh at me, Steffi? Don't you want to be all sweet to me and my kitties anymore?
Is your mic on?
This scene is so infamous. It led to
All right,
a
I'm just showing
situation
up
that
here.
led to real incest in real life. An infamous Reddit post.
That was quite
well.
that was quite the show.
You remember the Reddit post? That was.
Hasn't anybody?
Well, if you're.
I've been
if you're
around
not
long
fans-
enough to know certain things, and I know
Yeah.
enough. I know enough that needs to be said, but without going into the specifics, who was involved. I haven't.
It's weird. No, it was weird.
I'm innocent.
I
remember when Reddit first started, it was actually a chill place until the original moderators left, and then it slowly went downhill, and then we had Tumblr, and that turned out to be what it is today. Which is a damn shame, because Tumblr was actually pretty cool. Both Reddit and Tumblr were pretty cool back in the day.
Reddit is trying to course correct. There's so much Reddit is Reddit.
Well, Taylor Swift is broken up with Joe Alwyn, so
who gives a fuck?
We can expect another song in another 6 months or so.
Who gives a fuck?
Just
I'm shocked. I am so shocked that the whiny bitch who said that she has to teach men how to behave can't keep a man, right?
Yep.
Wow.
She can take her feminist whiny bullshit, shove it up her twat with every used guy. I mean,
sorry.
Family Guy may get a lot of flack, but I love their perfect representation of Taylor Swift in that episode. It was perfect. I love.
Yeah, she said recently in an interview that she takes glee in basically tormenting men and trying to force them to learn to behave the way that she wants them to.
Who is this?
Taylor Swift.
Oh, whatever.
And I sit there going, well, no wonder you can't keep a man and all you can do is whine about breakups.
Well, she's sticking it to the music business. Yeah, kind of that pull and power. And Plant, too, with Ticketmaster. Her and Plant have maybe made the most impact in terms of changing that business.
I don't care. Her music is whiny, pathetic, and stupid.
Well, she's monetized her breakup, so okay, fine.
And she's changed in terms of how
still
artists
sucks.
handle shit.
If
She
Taylor
still
Swift
sucks.
monetize her breakup songs, why can't Rosetta monetize her animal videos?
I need more views. I give money, but not very much. Not anywhere near enough to pay for how much work I do to make all this shit.
It takes all the first 1,000 is the easy part. It's getting it to where it'll actually pay on a regular basis. It's real quick.
I'm such a sweet girl.
But
I
I am
deserve
grateful
more.
for everybody. I am grateful for the people that have shown up for the past years that have been here and everything. I'm very grateful for that. I would never complain about that. It's just a stupid algorithm. That's what's roughly kicking me in the teeth currently. But once I get the PC and everything, and once I'm settled, it'll be a lot smoother, and I can do a lot more with like Rosetta and Fatal, because I still want to do that. I still want to do that intro, by the way, for our for the Knights of the Anime Table, and for everything else. The group logo is still being worked on. Unfortunately, I punched the wall too hard.
It's simple. It's simple. I have a perfect anti-SJW little clip that I want to use from an anime to be my intro on some channels, which is just Karinka yelling at Kurumi, "You pink-haired bitch, quit fucking with me."
Actually, I think we could probably use that for an outro. Actually, that could be.
Wouldn't that be kind of perfect?
It would be perfect for for an outro, because it's in the beginning part, and you know how YouTube is. But we could probably use that for an outro, because it's perfect. It could be used in that context as a goodbye. So, like as she's walking away, she's like, you fucking pink-haired bitch."
I am so out of it today. But I do want to.
But I am very happy that we all came together today, though. That was pretty cool.
I'm so glad we had this time together.
It's
Steffi, you're really giggly tonight. Are you okay, sweetie?
Just to have a laugh and share us all.
It's one of the few Saturdays I had free, and then it was doing something. Resident of like come in line.
Yeah, mistakenly thinking maybe he'd actually come in and be nice to me and rescue me for once.
I'm not gonna be your simp. You can go fuck off.
There's no fun in that.
I never asked for simping, you fucking douche canoe. That's not what simping is, you fucking ass.
Well, whatever. You can protect yourself, so why do I need to save you?
Somebody save me from this crazy bitch.
Exactly.
Hey, it's my friend who sang that song. You don't get to use it against me.
I could use anything against you and everything. Everything is night is frozen.
Yeah, he freezes a lot.
What's that?
And anyway, Anime, you want me to end the stream?
Sorry about that. I was answering a personal message, but
I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and we can continue bullshitting backstage where we don't have to censor certain words.
And a never dwindling audience anyway.
Good night.
All right.
Bye,
and
guys.
head